And we're live! Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. It's Jeremy, Chuggs, and I. Thursday night football, but tonight's show is a special one because our Steelers host, that's how he starts every single show, and he challenged the nation tonight to a super chat battle. I mean, flat out, they already think that they're going to beat the Patriots, and they said, which I respect them coming after us when we might not be at full strength. But you know what? I always say this. I'll take Raiders fans against any other fan base every single day of the week. So they wanted a super chat battle. So we're going to give them a super chat battle tonight. And if you're ready to get a little bit wild, some of the deals that we got going on tonight, I'm telling y'all right now, it's Thirsty Thursday. Let's have a time. We got some Fireball. We got some Hennessy. We got some Happy Dads. Jeremy did something that I think he's going to regret. He's got some eggnog, which eggnog spiked with Fireball? Yikes. But coming up here, before we get into Thursday night football, we're going to talk about the Raiders and Vikings preview. I got some keys to victory in that one. Then 5 burning questions that a lot of Raider fans should be asking before their Week 14 game. And then Patriots, Steelers, watch party. Let's give a shout-out to today's MVP so far, Rebel Montana, first super chat of the night. What up, Rebel? What's up, Rebel? I don't know about y'all, but if you want a shout-out here on the Raiders Report, spam Raiders right now. So, Jeremy, the deals that we have for all of y'all out there today is this. If you send in a $5 super chat, he's going to drink eggnog. It's also Hanukkah out there, in case you did not know. Luis Rodriguez, what's up, my brother? If you send in a...
Let's do 10.
If you send in a 10, and this is me going back to the old Raiders Report days here, you send in a 10, and we're going to put a sticker, a football decal, on our boot. I want to fill up a Raiders Report boot tonight with decals, and as soon as it's filled up, I'm doing a boot. Sound good? So, Luis, you're getting a spot on there, and whoever the MVP of tonight's show is, Jeremy, Chuggs, and I both are going to sign the Raiders Report boot, and we're going to send it off to you. So, I'm just going to tell you right now, if you're like, Mitch, I want to win that boot, Venmo is the easiest way. That way, I can ship it out to you. Luis Rodriguez, let me get it started. You know what, Luis, man, I appreciate the hell out of that. Luis Rodriguez, the first one on the boot. And in case you missed it earlier in the week, we talked about our December challenge. Whoever bangs the most in the month of December, we are going to pay for you to come down here to Dallas.
Wow.
Flight, nice little hotel, and we're going to treat you to a nice little weekend getaway. Whoever bangs the most. Right now, the lead is Taino with 15. Justin Abgen in second with 5. The Great Tuna with 2. And then Venthrak, Mascady, Trivan, and Marion all tied with 1. If you're like, Mitch, what the hell is a bang? $100 super chat or Venmo. I'm going to do a beer bong. And if I do one, you better do one with us. So we're going to be doing a little bit of a competition for the entire month of December because at this point, I don't know if the Raiders are in it. Yeah, they still have a chance. But how much of a chance do they really have? Do you want the Raiders to win or tank for a quarterback? I think this is an important question to ask each other. Like, it's an honest-to-God question. Win or tank? Type W for win, type T for tank. What's up, Brian? I got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Buzzomatic69 here in the chat as well. Shout out to my guy, Cloud. Jeremy, where do you stand on this one? Do you think the Raiders should win or do you think they should tank?
I think if you're still statistically in it, I don't think it's the right precedent to set to say, hey, we're going to try to lose this game.
Sure.
Now, there's a 0% chance. If you're already out, I don't know. Because, I mean, look at last year. The Texans, they had a shot at the number 1 overall pick.
They're making millions of dollars, which I don't think is going to change anytime soon. And as long as it costs the amount of money that it does to be able to go to a Raiders game, I want people, if you guys could, shout out to Juan, shout out to El Loco, Raider J. I mean, if somebody needs to come in and look at my stream, because now it's, and the preview with the Raiders and Minnesota Vikings. What's up, Ed Robbins? What up, Raider Josh? What's up, Nick? I close out and it freezes each time from Nick. Yeah, I mean, I think it's this time, which the last time it wasn't. This time, it's 100% on our end. Mad Max from Steven 69. I want Max to be healthy. I want Max to be at his best possible. But you also have to realize that Crosby wants to play, right? Like, Crosby wants to be out there to give it his all. But at the end of the day, if he's not 100% healthy and if the Raiders have a 0% chance of making the playoffs, then I do think that you have to start to consider what the next steps potentially are. Let's go to Buzz-O-Matic69. Thanks for the football. Love it. Well, I'm glad that you got it. I'm happy that everything got to you safe and sound. I also saw a message. My Raiders Oakland chain got to where it needed to go. So that was pretty dope as well. We got some 50-50 raffles to do on tonight's show as well. So if you want to get in for a chance to win some money, $10 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, and we'll do that probably right before the game gets started. Then we will do it again, I'm going to say, at halftime, and then another one at the very, very end of today's show. So what I want to know is this, and I need you to fill in the blank, finish the sentence. The most important player for the Raiders to beat the Vikings is it Maxx Crosby? Is it Aidan O'Connell? Is it Josh Jacobs? Maybe it's Nate Hobbs. I want to know who is the most important player for the Raiders to take down the Minnesota Vikings. That's an important question here. We'll give some shout-outs here in just a second. I see Robert saying it's starting to clear up here a little bit, which hopefully is good. We just reset our entire internet, so hopefully it gets going. Val Peterson? What up, Val? Val, you're going on the boot. For every 10 that we get tonight.
It's saying first time.
First time super chat.
L'chaim.
Take a drink to that. First time super chatter. Tonight, whoever the MVP is, whoever spends the most on supers or Venmo, you're going to go home with a Raiders Report boot. And once we get that boot filled, boot's going down.
That nog is hit.
The nog's good, but
I did one of those. Have you ever seen the meme where it's like 2 shots of vodka?
Yeah.
2 shots of Fireball. Glug, 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 glug.
It's low-key one of my favorite videos, I guess. That video, I actually think I saw the first time on Vine.
We're going to add 2 shots of vodka.
I think it was the first time I saw it was on Vine. Yeah, Nick, I think we're all good now. Half a bottle is 2 shots from El Loco. Sometimes the way that y'all make us drink when we hang out in person, yeah, there's no doubt about that. Fishing up with Storm, Antonio. I see El Loco, Robert, Graham, Mike Cameron, Nick here in the chat. If you want to shout out here on today's show, Rebel says stream's good, so I'm going to believe Rebel.
And you know what?
Let's get some Raiders going.
With all that, we need your help.
We do need your help.
Because we lost about half the audience with all that stuff going on.
Yep.
So I'm going to ask y'all for one thing right now.
Let's do it.
Can everybody just spam LV for the next minute? We got to get the chat rate back up. We got to get the good vibes back up. Can everybody help us out, help the stream out?
Don't let me beat you.
Spam LV.
Don't let me beat you.
For the next minute.
Don't let me beat you. Whoever spams it the most, you're getting a shout out.
And you're getting a free sticker on the boot.
Let's do it. Free entry. You know what? I like that better. You're going to get a free entry on the boot. Shout out to Blue Richards, Nick, Mike Cameron, Robert Jansen. What up, Ryan McPhee? I see Brian CM coming up here on today's show. A Raiders-Vikings preview. Burning questions before the Silver and Blacks Week 14 game. And then we're going to let our hair down here a little bit because I don't think anybody wants to watch Patriots Steelers. But we are doing a super chat battle tonight up against our Steelers channel. They challenged us, and I don't like to turn down many challenges, so hopefully y'all are down to get down with us. I see Buzz-O-Matic 69, Taino Raider 16. What up, Blue Richards? Mr. John Scheffler. I have a lovely bunch of coconuts. Mike Camps. Whoever sends in the first bang, I am going to tell you the deal that I have for y'all today. And this is a deal that a lot of people at Chat Sports think that Chuggs and I are crazy for doing. The first bang that comes in, I am going to reveal what our special deal is on tonight's show. Now, I already told Mount Raider more, But I'll tell you this right now. I've done a lot of crazy stuff on this show. This is probably going to be up there. This is probably going to be up there.
Maybe it's because the name is long.
Oh! Raider Josh Bang! All right, every time somebody bangs, you get added to our December competition. I'm going to do a beer bong, and after this beer bong is down, since Raider Josh got the party started, I'm going to tell y'all what the deal is because it kind of has something to do with what Raider Josh said there and said, I feel a 5-game winning streak. How about this, Jeremy? Every single person that spams Raider Josh, I need you to give them a shout out.
Let's go. Steven, Scott Matz, I have a lovely bunch of coconuts as well. I think the winner of our spam contest for the minute long, maybe it's because of the long name and I just kept on seeing it pop up. I think it's lovely bunch of coconuts.
I'm going to be honest. I don't know how I'm going to write all that. I'm going to write coconuts.
Deal. A Loco Uno, Robert Jansen, Esteban, Blue Richards, Husker Raider, Ron Raspberry.
Shout out to Ron Raspberry. He
Pillaging
won our
just
Raiders
for
report jersey.
Fun, JP Lacoste, Zalesbo.
Ooh, Zalesbo, stay tuned. I got something special for you in our next segment.
Ethan Fox.
All right, Jeremy.
Let's go.
So, shout out to the nation. We're about to get into our Raiders-Vikings preview here.
Also, I don't know if we went to this one.
I don't think we did. So, before we go to Yaf, I think that's how you pronounce it. So, last week we said, hey, if we beat the Cowboys in a Super Chat battle, and my deal's going to remain the same today. If you guys have a good time tonight, and if we beat Steelers in a Super Chat battle, I'm going to do not the exact same thing, but same, but different. So you said 5-game winning streak. Raider Josh got the party started. He already banged once. Once we get, or if we get 4 more bangs on tonight's show, Jeremy and I got grasshoppers. I don't really know how else to explain it besides that. It is grasshoppers. And no, they are not alive. From what I understand, they are ready to eat grasshoppers. I'm going to crack this bag open. I have no idea what they look like. I have no idea what it's going to smell like. I have never eaten a grasshopper a day in my life, and some of y'all are probably like, you know what? I'm going to hop on out of here. But here's the thing. Sometimes you got to do a lot of crazy shit. Shout out to Nico Laz for pulling up. 4 more bangs to go, and a grasshopper's going down.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
And if we beat Steelers, let's just say this. Grasshoppers was where we wanted to start. There's some other pretty gnarly insects that we could potentially eat. That's the deal. I'm worried if Wild One's here, because Wild One was always like the king of making us do wild, outlander stuff. Excuse me. Let's go to, is it Yaf?
Yaffe!
Yaf Queen, do you think Jacobs will stay for another season? I've talked about this a few times on this show before, and as much as I want to just say, like, yes to this question, the answer to me is no, right? Like, I do not think that Jacobs comes back. I don't think it makes sense for the Raiders to bring him back simply because of how much money it is going to cost the Raiders to bring him. He wants a long-term deal. Where the Raiders are currently at, they're not going to do it. So the answer to that is no.
Also, every 5, I'm taking a sip of this spiked eggnog.
L'Chaim. And speaking of L'Chaim, let's say a big hello to Nico Les Bang! Shout out to Nico Les. You know what? Raider Josh, Nico Laz, I want you, if you want to be put on the helmet or the boot, spam Nico Laz, spam Raider Josh, Nico, Raider Josh. I want you guys to pick somebody for me to put on this boot here. If you bang on tonight's show, we're going to be spreading some love. That's what the holidays are all about here. Shout out to Nico. Shout out to Raider Josh. This is this competition here is starting to get pretty interesting here, Jeremy, with our battle. Nico, I saw you been in New York, my guy. I missed you. How you been? Was it fun? Hanging out with the fam? Volante, hey, guys, since you can't say my first name, try my middle name. It's Yosha. Is that right? Yosha? Here's bottom line, man. It's been way too long. Nico, I know you're always down to bang, my guy. Nico's been one of the luckiest guys on the Raiders Report, which honestly,
that's putting it lightly.
Nico, since you've been gone,
I haven't banged for the first time.
We've had a lot more people join duck races, which I think is kind of funny.
We're still doing duck races, yeah.
And if anybody wants in for a chance to win some money,
Thanks to you. Now I'm getting duck races.
oh man, that
Since
was
you've
honestly
been
that was pretty
gone.
good, man. $10 to get in at Mitchell Renz 365.
Since you've been gone.
And you know what? The first person that sends in a 10, I'm going to give you an additional one for free. First person to send in a 10, you're going to get 2 ducks in the race. Tonight, I'm not ducking around.
Oh, wow.
I'm not ducking around tonight, man. I'm trying to have a good night. Are you
ducking me?
Dude, I would love to sit up here and duck all of you right now, but I'm trying to not duck around too much.
Okay, let's go.
I'm ready to get this thing going. I'm going to check to see who was the very first person to send in a $10 Venmo after our Raiders Vikings preview. So if you want a chance to get 2 extra entries, $10 Venmo
Here's the thing.
at Mitchell Renz
Started
365.
out ducks.
Yeah?
It was cool, but it was all for ducks.
Yeah.
Since you've been ducked.
Oh, I mean, you can always remember the first time you were ducked, right?
Now you'll never.
Oh, actually, you know what I also
hear me
realized? This is
duck.
kind of on me, Nico. I owe Nico Laz a beer bong. That's on me. Actually, you know what? That one's kind of cold. I'm going to be honest. That first beer bong I did, that was brutal. That was absolutely brutal.
Since you've been gone.
All right. Jeremy, I don't know if Nico or Raider Josh picked out any names. Nico, I know. So how about this? If you guys want a spot on the boot, all I need you to do, spam Nico, spam Raider Josh, bring in the buggy, you look hungry. So I said this, I'm going to say about 5 minutes ago, the guy who scares me the absolute most on today's show is this guy. Last year, Wild One made us do so much crazy stuff, and it's the reason why he's on Mount Raider more. I mean, there's a lot of reasons why he's on Mount Raider more, but one of the biggest ones was he did so much crazy shit last year, and he's got his boot in the picture, that we started calling him Wild 114 Productions. Like, it was
Spiciest gummy bear.
yeah, I don't know if I'll ever do that again. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't think I ever could do that again. Shout out to Wild One. Nico, this is for you.
Nico, this is for you. Rebel Montana. If Crosby's out, who can replace him? Might be a shitty answer.
No one.
No one.
I mean, what you hope for in that situation if Crosby is unable to play for the remainder of the season is you're hoping to see, okay, what do I have in Malcolm Kuntz? You give Tyree Wilson some extra chances as well to get some more reps in there. The Raiders just promoted Janarius Robinson. You like to see what he's got. Like, to me, I am trying to get all the edges or dudes that I just have certain question marks about and get them on the field more. Like, excuse me, you're not replacing Maxx Crosby. There's no way that you're going to be able to do it, man. I do think if that ends up happening where they shut down Maxx for the remainder of the season.
It's just like that with, like, the very best player on any team. Like, if the Chiefs lost Patrick Mahomes, how do we replace Patrick Mahomes? You don't.
You don't. You simply can't. All right, y'all. Today's MVP so far, Nico Laz and Raider Josh. Remember, whoever the MVP of tonight's show is.
Three more bangs and we're doing
3 more bangs and we got to eat a grasshopper.
Oh,
whoever the MVP is tonight, you're getting a signed Raiders boot. Goes out to the MVP. All right, Jeremy, let's get into this preview here against the Minnesota Vikings. Then I got some burning questions. And then it's time to put our hair down. It's time to get a little bit wild here on the Raiders report. I agree, though, with Raider Josh. Malcolm Koonce, Tyree Wilson, those are the top 2 names. You ready to get this thing on the road?
I think so.
Jeremy's ready. And if Jeremy's ready, then you know what? I am ready. Sponsor is PrizePicks, just so you know. Cool. Got it set up. All right, y'all. Coming up here right now on the Raiders report, my prediction for Raiders-Vikings is going to surprise you. So close. Oh, no. 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 This is a disaster. Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report. And if you don't already know, make sure you're tuned in for our Week 14 live watch party here on the Raiders Report. Minnesota Vikings on the road to take on the 5-7 Las Vegas Raiders. Both teams coming off a bye. So hopefully you're going to have Antonio Pierce's team ready to go because I know this, Justin Jefferson is back. And it's going to be a very, very interesting thing to watch. But coming up here on today's show, we're going to be breaking down some keys to victory. I got them on the offensive side of the football, on the defensive side of the football. And if this is not a good enough reason to hit subscribe, guess what, Jeremy? We are doing a Jim Plunkett signed jersey giveaway. Signed by Jim Plunkett himself. And the only way that you got a shot to win him is if you're subscribed. And if you join our watch party on Sunday, when the Raiders, hopefully, take down the Minnesota Vikings. So the way that we're going to start this thing off here is we're going to start on the offensive side of the football like we usually do, and then we're going to go to the defensive side of the ball. So for those that do not know, Patrick Seatman, you guys have seen him a few times here on this show. He runs our Vikings show, and I asked him, all right, give me the lowdown on Minnesota and how to beat them. One of the very first things that we discussed in terms of how to take them down, you better be ready to stop the blitz. There is no team in the NFL that blitzes more than the Vikings. In fact, they're blitzing over 70% of the time. And if you're the offensive line for the Silver and Black, so Colton Miller has been banged up, Dylan Parham, Andre James, Greg Van Roten, Jermaine Illuminor, guess what? I am looking at all of y'all because you need to be able to bring your A game, because if you don't, unfortunately, it might be a rough game for Aidan O'Connell. So depending on how the Raiders' offensive line, depending on how Bo Hardegree, how the entire team handles the Vikings blitz, because they are going to blitz early and often, depending on how you handle that, really can set the tone for how this game's going to go for the entire night. Let's go to the next key here, and this one kind of coincides with the blitzing atmosphere. Aidan's got to get the ball out quick. He needs to make quick reads. And I'm not sitting there saying, you know, first read, get rid of it. First read, get rid of it. I'm not trying to go back to the Josh McDaniels offense. However, Aidan does hang on to the football too long. And that's kind of like the biggest knock on him. One of the biggest knocks on that I have right now with him. To me, though, the Raiders got to create simple routes in terms of you always have to have a guy in the flat, or you always have to have a check down guy. If your first 2 reads are Davante Adams and Jacoby Myers, cool, right? But Michael Mayer needs to be at 3 yards away. Josh Jacobs needs to be able to quick little dump off. Maybe it's a Hunter Renfrow quick out route, like a hook and curl. You need to have quick outs where if his first 2 reads aren't there and Minnesota's going to bring pressure often, he needs to be able to get the ball out quickly. Bo Hardegree, this one's on you as well. Let's go to the next one here. Don't stop feeding Josh Jacobs. And sometimes I get so frustrated with the Raiders offense because Jacobs gets the ball going, right? Like against the Chiefs, that dude was rolling and running like an absolute madman, and he's gotten better and better and better. However, Minnesota has done a pretty solid job this season against the running back position. Even though they are allowing only 3.6 yards per carry on average to the running back position, I don't care if Jacobs' first 10 runs go for 10 yards. Like, to me, You have to stick to it. You got to stick to the running game. That's going to take pressure off your offensive line. It's going to take pressure off Aidan O'Connell, and it's going to make the Vikings think a second or two longer about potentially blitzing. That's what the Raiders need to do. On top of that, Las Vegas in their 5 wins this season. Jacobs is averaging 25.6 touches a game. Get the ball in his hands. He's one of the best backs in the NFL. Next thing coming up here for our 5 offensive keys to victory against Minnesota, I want you to target Davante Adams. Like, Davante's got to be hella frustrated because he's having, again, I know what Davante Adams is, but he's having the worst seasons that he's had in probably since 2019. But the reason why I'm bringing this up here is one of the things that Seeps told me that's the biggest weakness for Minnesota is they struggle against number 1 receivers. So to me, if Davante gets 12 or 13 targets in today's game, great. Feed him the rock as early and often as possible. Get him going. Like the offense that the Raiders ran in the first quarter, second quarter against Kansas City where Davante looked like he was about to just rip open this game, and then you go away from him in the second half. I'm sick and tired of that just being okay. Davante Adams cannot be targeted enough in this football game, and I also want to settle a little bit of a debate. Davante Adams, Justin Jefferson, who's the best wide receiver in the league? Let me know down below. Here we go, the final one, and this one is something that Raider fans have been talking about since McDaniels, and Antonio Pierce talked about it a little bit this week in his press conference where you got to finish games. Like, we got to be able to finish games, but we also have to be creative for 4 quarters. Las Vegas actually is one of the best teams in the NFL in scoring in the first quarter. They are a top 10 scoring offense in the first quarter this year. The problem is they are bottom 5 in all the other quarters, and they might be the worst team in the NFL in scoring in the third quarter, the last time that I checked, right? Here's the problem. Bo Hardegree, you need to be creative early on. I get it. And whatever that game plan is, if they start taking away what you're doing, a good head coach, a good offensive coordinator has the ability to make changes in the middle of the game. You need to be able to make adjustments. You need to be able to make corrections. And if you're unable to do that stuff, you don't have a future in this league. Honestly, you probably don't have a future at a lot of jobs. I don't care what you do. If you're running a YouTube show, you need to learn how to adjust. If you're a plumber, you need to learn how to adjust. If you're a car salesman, you need to learn how to adjust. It is a common thing that adults need to learn how to do in whatever your profession is, and only people that are successful can learn how to do it. So let's be creative. Let's learn how to adjust, and I think we're going to win this football game. I'll give you some keys to the defensive side of the football here in just a second, but today's sponsor, PrizePicks, and if anybody wants to get started, it's daily fantasy sports made easy. Shout out to PrizePicks for hooking up the nation here. All you got to do is go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and make sure that you use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. And recently, I've been testing my skill on PrizePicks this season because it's the most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. If you have the skills, you can turn $10 into $250 with just a few taps. PrizePicks is really simple to play. I can make my picks and submit my entry in less than 60 seconds. And if you're like, all right, Mitch, tell me your picks for this week. Well, I just told you how much Minnesota struggles against number 1, so give me the more on Davante Adams. TJ Hawkinson at 52.5 receiving yards. I actually like that one for Josh Dobbs because he likes to check it down. Give me the more on Aidan O'Connell. Jacobs, even though I'm saying to stick with the running game, Minnesota is good against backs. So for that reason, I am going to take the less. And if anybody wants to fade my picks, do it. Let me know how y'all have done. Because recently, I've been winning some serious cash flow, so much that even Alex, my fiance, on games that we would not care about if I'm being honest with y'all, but even in games that we're sitting at home, we're chilling, and she has no influence on them whatsoever, we put down $10. I give her a chance to win 100, and guess what? It gives me an excuse to watch a little bit of football. Even if it's my money, I'm okay to do it because it's not too often Alex looks at me and she goes, can we watch football and can we do prize picks? If you want to get started, it's prizepicks.com/CLNS. That link's going to be available to y'all down in the comments and down in the description of today's show. All right, so we're going to go through our 5 offensive keys to take down the Minnesota Vikings, which now means it's time to look at the defense of side of the football. And we're going to start here by getting after, and you got to pressure Josh Dobbs because to me, when you pressure Dobbs, turnovers are going to come. And that's kind of how this entire Viking season has gone. whether it's been Josh Dobbs or whether it's been Kirk Cousins, when you have put their quarterbacks under pressure, it has resulted in a lot of turnovers. And I do think one of the reasons is because a lot of the routes that Minnesota runs, it's a little bit further down the field. And when you're pressured, that means that either the quarterback's going to rush his throw or it's going to put him in a bad position. Dobbs last week was terrible. He had 4 interceptions. Nobody knew if he was even going to start. They named him the starter because they kind of have to roll with him. He gives them the best option. However, the way that the Raiders secondary has played, the way that the Raiders have played, don't be afraid to be a little bit ballsy. Maybe bring some blitzes, get after them. It's going to lead to some turnovers. The next one, and this one was actually one that I really appreciate that Seeps gave me because this is that extra level of knowledge that I like to be able to have. Obviously, I don't watch the Minnesota Vikings as often as he does. He said if you're going to design blitzes, if you're going to design schemes, target the right guard, Ed Ingram. And reason, he said that he's been by far one of the worst offensive linemen in the National Football League this season. And if you go look at a lot of the numbers, they indicate that. 4 sacks allowed, 12 games. I mean, that's not even close to how bad Ingram has been, but that's the weakest link, right? Like, you remember the old game that you used to play when you were kids? Red Rover? Red Rover, Red Rover. Well, guess what? If I'm getting sent on over, I'm going after Ed Ingram, and hopefully Patrick Graham designed some blitzes to be able to get after Ingram himself. Next one coming up here. I know. Don't allow any big plays. The Vikings this season have really struggled, like the 7-play drives, the 8-play drives, the 9-play drives, the extended drives. However, where they have really hurt people is the deep ball, the long play. And one of the guys who's best at it in the league is Justin Jefferson, and he's back this week. So Jefferson, I want to say, hasn't played since week 5. He's been on IR. He's been battling an injury. I mean, that's 5 games, 36 catches, 571 yards, 3 touchdowns. Nate Hobbs, you better be ready. Tyler Hall, you better be ready. Amik Robertson, you better be ready. Hell, all the Raiders corners, this time you step it up. You moved on from Marcus Peters. You've had 2 weeks to be able to prepare. And the number one route that Minnesota runs, and the number one route that Jefferson's probably better at than anybody in the league, are the crossing routes. And the reason why this is a big one this week is this is what the Chiefs did for 3 quarters last week, or 2 weeks ago, excuse me. They did it countlessly, and the Raiders had no answer. They couldn't stop it. Well, guess what? Minnesota's going to do the exact same thing. So you better learn how to stop the intermediate, the deep crossing route, because if you don't, Justin Jefferson, going to eat you alive. TJ Hawkinson, going to eat you alive. Jordan Addison, they are going to eat you alive. So the Raiders make some adjustments, make some corrections, get physical with Minnesota. This is a team that you can get physical with from the receiver standpoint. But if you don't learn how to stop crossing routes, it's just going to be that over and over and over again. The final one is this, and it kind of goes back to the physicality. It's get physical with TJ Hawkinson. And Hawkinson's the number 2 in this offense behind Justin Jefferson. And you can put a lot of concentration on Jefferson. I get it. He's a little bit more difficult to jam at the line because of his athletic ability, and Hawkinson's a bigger player. However, when it comes to tight ends, Hawkinson's, I'll say, is one of the more soft tight ends in the league. Yes, he has the ability to catch, like, that sounds really weird, doesn't it? Soft tight ends in the league, especially with this haircut. No, but seriously though, to me, you need to get up there and you need to hit Hawkinson at the line. And it's one thing that I think that the Raiders have done an okay job here and there against tight ends, but you can't make his life easy. This is Dobbs' safety valve. This is Dobbs' Jefferson's not open. Oh, Addison's not open. Panic, panic, panic. I'm going to check it down to TJ. Jam him up at the line. Don't let him beat you in the middle of the seam, because that's where Hawkinson, me personally, think where he's at his best. So my 5 defensive keys for the Raiders to take down the Vikings: get after Dobbs. It's going to lead to some turnovers. If you're going to blitz, if you're going to pressure, and you want to do it often, target the right guard, Ed Ingram. Don't allow the big plays. Stop the crossing routes, and let's get physical with TJ Hawkinson. So the last time that I checked, it's a low over-under, 40.5 points. The Vikings are 3-point favorites on the road, which I'm not too surprised about. I do like every single time that the Raiders are underdogs, if I'm being 100% honest with y'all. So here's what we're going to do. For those of you watching live, give me your score predictions. I'll give you some shout-outs. For those of you that aren't watching this live, give me your score predictions. My answer is going to be coming up right here after this YouTube ad break. my score prediction for the Las Vegas Raiders against the Vikings, I'm going to go this route, and I'm going to go very unconventional. I'm going to say Raiders get the dub 31-20 over Minnesota. I think this is a big game for Aidan O'Connell. I think it's going to be a big game for Davante, and I think that Minnesota is going to struggle a lot more offensively, even though they have Justin Jefferson back. So give me the Raiders to win 31-20. I also want to be able to talk about the AFC playoff picture because every game from here on out for the Silver and Black, it is a playoff game. So at the time that I am making this video, Dolphins, Ravens, Chiefs, Jags, 1 through 4, they're the division leaders. Steelers at the 5 seed, Browns, Colts. However, because we are making this video right before Thursday Night Football, I wanted to be able to show y'all what happens if the Steelers win, which this might surprise you. Nothing happens. The Patriots go to 2-11. The Steelers stay at number 5, and they are sitting at 8-5 on the season. Here's where it gets interesting, and I know that we hate McDaniels, but I'm rooting for New England tonight, man. I am going for the Patriots to win because if they win, Browns go up to 5, Colts go up to 6, Texans jump up to 7, and hell, the Steelers drop all the way down and out. If the Raiders have any chance of making the playoffs, and until that percentage is 0, guess what? Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. So that is the AFC playoff picture. Appreciate everyone for tuning in, staying up to date here on the Raiders. If you want to never miss anything, follow me on IG, follow me on Twitter, at Mitchell Renz 365. All right, Jeremy, I got to switch my jersey here real quick. And I want to make sure that the stream is okay because I see some people again saying that it's not okay. However, we have a report right now with YouTube. They said that our connection's good.
Yeah.
So I want to make sure that we're good.
I'll double check it over here. Let's see. Checking. Okay, yeah. It did go in and out in the middle there, but it looks like we're good now. Yeah, looks like we're good now. Oh wait, no. That was back. That was way back. That was at 610. Yeah, no, yeah, we're good. I haven't seen anything since then. So we're good. Quick question. Maybe the hardest year to answer this question. Who's the NFL MVP right now? If the season ended today, who would win NFL MVP? Let me know what you think down in the comment section. Because I don't know. I don't know, Jim.
I mean, I know what my vote is, and it might not be a popular vote, but to me, it's got to be. I don't know if it's a quarterback like that, and that's the problem. Is it a quarterback award? Some people might say yes. Some people might say no. Some people might scream bang as loud as they can because this one's rolling in from Wildwood 14. Bang! We are 2 bangs away.
A little nog for you.
2 bangs away. Shout out to you, Wildwood.
That's the one, a spicy eggnog. That is a spicy eggnog. All right, we got 2 more bangs until we're eating crickets.
Grasshoppers. Which, maybe it's the same. I keep saying the same thing, too. I think I was going to buy crickets, and then I was like, you know what?
Young grasshopper.
We're just going to, we're going to go that route. Oh, man, I'm bloated right now. I'll tell you that. Again, if we beat Steelers tonight, Jeremy and I are going to go and get potentially a new insect to try, or it might not even be an insect. Jeremy was throwing out some wild ideas, man.
Some wild 114 ideas.
So my NFL MVP right now, Tyreek Hill.
Tyreek Hill?
I think Tyreek Hill deserves it more than Tua. Like, again, and maybe I've never been a Tua believer, but to me, Tyreek, the season he's having, what he adds. I know, I just keep burping. It's those tacos we ate earlier. Everything that he does for that offense, I think it has to be Tyreek Hill. Like, Brock Purdy's going to get mentioned, but I don't think he's the MVP.
Yeah.
Like, to me, he's not even the most valuable player on his team. Like, the person that deserves it, if you're going to pick somebody from San Francisco, Christian McCaffrey deserves it more than Brock Purdy to me.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be really upset if the NFL gives it to a quarterback this season because Patrick Mahomes doesn't deserve it. Josh Allen doesn't deserve it. Jalen Hurts is great, but still, like, I think the number-wise, Tyreek is doing way better. Even Christian McCaffrey, I think, deserves it more than Jalen Hurts.
Yeah.
Like, it's
Tua?
Tyreek, again, he's not even the most valuable player on his team. I think if you lost Tyreek Hill, that would have a bigger impact on the Dolphins than them losing Tua.
Dak?
Dak's a sneaky one. And if Dak plays the way that he's played for the final 5 games of the season, I actually think he might win it. I know you're doing the whole C.J. Stroud thing. He deserves to be in that conversation as well.
If the Texans win the AFC South, C.J. Stroud deserves to be MVP. Going from a team that was 2-15 last year to a team that is winning the AFC South, no other player can say they're that valuable to their team. Even without Patrick Mahomes, I still think the Chiefs win 5 games in a season.
Also, I got to tell everyone, Nico Laz gets 2 entries.
Oh, wow.
Nico Laz gets 2 entries. Raider Josh and Nico Laz, I'm not even kidding you. When I click on the Venmo and you can see when the time came in, it's literally like 2 seconds apart. It's kind of crazy. But so Nico Laz, you're in twice. Raider Josh, you are in. Mario Moreno, in. The Great Tuna, in. Adrian Flores, in. Husker Raider,
Wow, this is cool.
in. Trace, you in.
Look at this. They have a whole thing, like they're standing in front of a table.
I'm listening.
That had, no, you can see it has all the players on the table, and the play is running through in front of them on the table.
Yeah, that's pretty insane.
That's dope.
I had something like that when I was a kid, but you plugged it into the wall and the vibrations moved the players.
Well, I had a hockey one.
Yeah. This is next level shit, man. Timothy, you in. And you know what? Since Wild One sent in a 100, some of y'all might get mad at me for this. I don't really care. Wild One, you in.
You in.
So right now, okay, the winner would get
Nico
$50.
says all the way in. No loop.
Winner would get 50 doll hairs. 50 doll hairs to the winner, which I think right now the MVP of today's show, I'm going to say it's a 3-way between Wild One, Raider Josh, and Nico Laz. This is going to be close, man.
A little bit softer.
Yeah, and Nico, this is why I love Thursday Night Football, because the chat goes all the way in. No lube. Nick's response underneath. That's tough.
A little bit louder
Or
now.
that's rough.
A little bit louder now. A little bit louder now. A little bit louder now. Hey,
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 hey, hey.
hey.
A little bit softer. A little bit softer.
Oh, man. All right, man. I know this. We got one more segment to do, and then let's get wild, man. Like, let's
get wild.
let's let our hair down here a little bit.
Let's get wild.
We are 2 bangs away from eating a grasshopper.
I keep on thinking cricket.
What's the super chat battle of Steelers looking like? Because they went live earlier than we did. Which
You feeling okay?
if you're
You
sick,
let your demons out.
yeah, I was saying. I think that's what I had on Monday. It was rough.
Well, you just said it on live.
Yeah, it's the same thing. And Too bad you never get to use that keyboard. See ya.
Later. Drive safe.
Oh, boy.
Make good choices.
Make good choices. That's something that you got to tell him every day. We're
a little bit ahead.
What on earth? That's something. I'll
It's
tell
an
you
old
that.
rock band. Has to be old rock band.
I mean, it's got to be.
I don't know what band. I wasn't listening. Old rock band. 100%.
That looked like my mom with a beard. Legitimate. That looked like my mom with a beard.
If anybody's watching, does anybody know what band or what group they had just had on the TV for the pregame show?
No idea.
Oh, Animal House, great movie.
Okay.
A little bit soft.
Yeah, we're beating Steelers as it stands right now. However,
we're beating them by a good
one of their big
bit.
spenders just popped in the chat.
Oh.
He's in the chat right now.
Hey.
Actually, I really like what the Raiders just did here. This is really cool. So, if anybody has Twitter, what the Raiders just did was they said that they are, all the players this week, they are wearing their My Cause, My Cleats, and they actually just tweeted out every single player's cleats. It's really cool. I'm not going to lie. The Raiders' Twitter account sucks all the time. This is actually one of the times that they did a good job. Let's go to the great tuna himself. What is up, Brandon Jasper? Has anyone ever heard of Locals? Or excuse me, Locals. It's where you get the best content, personal interactions, more live shows. Also, Davante Adams versus Jefferson. Who's better? I mean, this might be an unpopular opinion. I still think Davante Adams is a better receiver if I got to win one game. But, like, the better receiver the next 3 years, I'll probably take Justin Jefferson. I think it also depends on what type of quarterback that you have, where if you have a QB that's better in the middle of the field, you go that route. What?
Another member of Mount Raidermore.
Raider
Ron is in the chat.
Oh, Robert Jansen said, Ron's got the eyes going. Yeah, that's
Ron,
you never know what's going to happen.
we're 2 bangs away from eating grasshoppers.
Yeah, Ron, so
I'm-
all Mount Raidermore out there. We
I
got
don't want to put it on
grasshoppers.
you, and I'm not trying to put it on you, Ron. But I'm saying you and another person, I think we can get there.
Yeah, this it could be interesting, no doubt.
Rebel, all hail Raider Ron.
But also,
Spam Raider Ron.
But also, to Brandon's point here with Locals, and I know Brandon always does this, but yesterday when I was live on Locals, I talked about the show that I released today around Maxx Crosby potentially being shut down for the remainder of the season. Like, that's why you watch Locals, because I talked about it on Wednesday, and if you're like the person, you're like, man, I want to know things before it goes out on YouTube, that's what Locals is for, RaidersReport.locals.com. All right, Chuggs. I say we got one more segment to do.
I say we do it.
And then we get this shit show going, man. The deals, for those that do not know. The deals tonight are rather simple. Every $5 super chat that comes in, Jeremy's got to drink eggnog spiked with Fireball, which I actually think you're going to regret that. You're drinking it like it's good. It's going to be a lot.
It's good.
Every $10 super chat, we add you to our Boot Hall of Fame, and whoever the MVP of tonight's show is, we are going to send you the boot. Every $100 super chat that we get, we bang. I do a beer bong. On top of that, though, we are doing a December Bang Challenge, which is whoever bangs the most in the month of December.
Whoever bangs the most. It reminds me, Alex and I were looking for ugly Christmas sweaters yesterday, and they had a Mike Tyson one that said Merry Christmas, and Alex blatantly laughed out loud, which I was surprised she even got it. I had no idea. But we've watched Hangover, so I guess it makes sense. Anyway, we're going to fly you guys down. It's a free flight, free hotel. You're going to go out for dinner with Jeremy and I, drinks, kind of like the whole 9 yards. It's going to be a really, really good time. Whoever bangs the most in the month of December. Right now, Taino Raider is very much so in the lead with 15 bangs this month. And then the biggest deal of all, once we get 2 more bangs, I got to eat a grasshopper. And then we'll make the deals.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how many grasshoppers are in here. So, like, I don't want to say, oh, we'll be able to do one for every 100 after that. I don't know. Like, feeling in here, they do feel thick. Like you said, they're not going to be big. They feel like big boys.
I asked for extra juicy.
They feel like extra big boys in here. So we'll see. Okay. You ready? Coming up next here on the Raiders Report, 5 burning questions before the Raiders' Week 14 game against the Minnesota Vikings. After that, let's get weird. Sound good? You know what? I think a good way to get weird, a little tuna clock action. What do you got over there? You got that? All right, here's my deal. And I'm only doing this because it's Thursday night and because I appreciate all y'all always tuning in and always getting weird with us. I got some Hennessy. Okay? Every single 10 that comes in while I'm doing the segment, I'm going to do a shot of Henny. Oh! Raider! Run! Bang! You know what that means?
Hoppa time!
We are 1 away. 1 away!
Run.
We are 1 away.
Yep. Wild One said 200 more and Mitch eats crickets. Now we're 100 away.
Now we are 100 away. So here's what we're going to do, Jeremy. I want to get through this segment really quick. Okay? I want to get through this segment really, really quick here. And then, if it happens, I'll do it right after the segment, and then I'm going to chug a beer. Coming up right here, burning questions on the Raiders Report. Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report. And coming up on today's show, I have 5 burning questions that Raider Nation is asking themselves right before their Week 14 showdown with the Minnesota Vikings. For those that do not know, Jeremy and I, we are going to be live on Sunday. We're going to be doing a Jim Plunkett jersey giveaway, so I don't want you to miss it. It's not only a jersey giveaway, it's a signed Jim Plunkett jersey by Jim Plunkett himself, certified. So we got documentation. And if you want a chance to win, subscribe, tune in, but also help Jeremy and I cheer on the Raiders when they take down Minnesota. The very first burning question that I have, and realistically, man, like this is not just important for going into Week 14, it's also a very important question in terms of, do you want Antonio Pierce? Do you want Champ Kelly back next season? Because to me, when you get an extra week to prepare, and I understand that it's the holiday season. I love the holidays as much as anybody. Also, we are filming this live. Shout out to Jeremy. Happy Hanukkah. I love the holidays as much as anyone, right? But you still have a job to be able to do. Like, you're still fighting for that. And to me, how well are the Raiders prepared after this bye week? Because every game from here on out, it's a playoff game, man. And good head coaches, they have their teams ready to go after a bye. And remember how I said good head coaches. Well, when you look at the last 20 years, okay, the last 20 times the Raiders, after a bye, their record is 4-16. That's not good. That's a 25% chance of winning. Minnesota also coming off a bye week. So Pierce preached this week about playing a full game. He preached about being ready to go from start to finish. And to me, that deserves a lot of kudos. But you can talk all you want. It's time to show up. And for those of you watching this live, I am going to have to eat a grasshopper. And if you're not watching this live, it's another reason to watch our live Raiders Report show. Shout out to Taino. So my question to y'all is this. What is your confidence level in the Raiders on beating the Vikings? I want you to scale it from 1 to 10. 1 being, you're not confident at all. They're going to have no chance. If you're like, Mitch, they're going to win, and I believe that this team's going to win, I want you to spam those 10s. For me personally, when I think about this matchup from top to bottom, my scale of confidence level in the Raiders to beat the Vikings is a 6. To me, the Raiders can beat Minnesota. Like, yes, they're getting Justin Jefferson back. Yeah, the Minnesota team, they're going to bring a lot of blitzing, but it comes down to Josh Dobbs. Like, I think Aidan O'Connell and Josh Dobbs are very similar in terms of what kind of quarterback they are. Like, Aidan doesn't deserve to be a starter, but he is one because of the current situation. Josh Dobbs isn't a starting quarterback in the NFL, but is one because of the current situation with Minnesota. And I just think that Dobbs has shown that he turns the football over more than Aidan. And because of that, I am going to go with the Raiders to win this football game with a 6 level of confidence. Speaking of AOC, let's talk about him here. Second burning question is, can Aidan O'Connell win a big game? Like, has he gotten better? Yes. Is he still looking like a rookie from time to time? Of course. Do I ever think that Aidan O'Connell is going to be a top 10 quarterback in the NFL? No, I do not. Do I think Aidan has the potential to be a good backup for his entire career? Yes, I do. But honestly, man, like, until you can beat a good team, I'm always going to wonder, can Aidan O'Connell beat a good team? Because in his 5 starts, started against the Chargers, which I still think the Chargers are a halfway decent team, though they're also 5-7. The Raiders lost to them. And no, I don't think that wins and losses are a quarterback stat. However, when you're in a situation where you have the opportunity next offseason to get your own quarterback, I'm going to look at wins and losses. He beat the Jets. The Raiders beat the Giants. So those are 2 teams that the Raiders should have beat. But against the Chiefs, against the Dolphins, they came up short, right? We can all agree on that. And in the game against Miami, Aidan was really, really bad. So if Aidan O'Connell can prove to me that he can beat a good football team in Minnesota, that he can keep this thing marching for the final 5 weeks of the season, Aidan's got to look at this as, man, I can totally change my life, my family's life, generations' life, but I got to start playing some solid football. Keep the train rolling. Played well against Kansas City. I need to see that plus a lot more if the Raiders want to keep him around next season. I got 3 more burning questions on today's show, but I would not be able to make today's show for free if it wasn't for our awesome sponsor here, PrizePicks. And if anybody wants to get started, it's daily fantasy sports made easy and exciting daily fantasy. All you got to do is go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and make sure that you use code CLNS for a first-time deposit up to $100. My picks for this game are, I took Aidan O'Connell more than 213.5 passing yards. I do think that he's going to have some success in this game against Minnesota and their corners, which is why I decided to go more with Davante Adams because Minnesota struggles a lot against number 1 receivers. I did take the more for TJ Hawkinson in receiving yards at 52.5 because Hawkinson's the safety check down guy for Josh Dobbs. I did go less with Jacobs, but that doesn't mean that I want the Raiders to go away from him. The Vikings' defensive strength is on their defensive line, their defensive interior, and Danielle Hunter. And the Raiders, even though I took the less, this is one that I hope I'm wrong on. But no matter what, I'm going to have fun playing, and you guys can have a good time playing as well. Use code CLNS, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Again, terms always apply, but go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. Jeremy, let's go to my third burning question, and will Davante Adams get it going? And this isn't so much like a question of Davante. It's more of a, hey, Bo Hardigree, hey, Antonio Pierce, hey, Raiders offense, what do we got to do to get 17, like, looking like 17 again? Like, I know that Davante is one of the best in the biz. Everybody knows that Davante is one of the best in the biz. But for some reason, there are times where Davante gets the ball all the time, and then it's just like, where did he go? I have no idea. This season, 69 grabs. Nice. 814 yards, 4 touchdowns on a 17-game pace. Davante this season would have 98 catches, 1,153 yards, 6 touchdowns. And I know that a lot of receivers, those are good numbers, and they are good numbers. And I'm not trying to take anything away from Tay, but you're not considered the best receiver in the NFL if these numbers are good. And when you look at these numbers, compared to Davante's entire career, 98 receptions in a season would be the lowest that he has had since 2019. And, like, honestly, when you look at the numbers from just, like, the last 3 seasons, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, and now this year, so 5 seasons, I mean, he's having by far his worst season that he's had. Yes, he's had to deal with Jimmy Garoppolo. Yes, he's had to deal with a rookie quarterback in Aidan O'Connell. But to me, you can still target Davante. Lowest since 2019 in yards. The 11.8 average is the second lowest of his career, and 6 touchdowns is the lowest since 2019. Davante has had 3 straight years of over 100 grabs, over 1,300 yards, and double-digit touchdowns. I want us to make it a bigger part this game against Minnesota to get Davante Adams going. So I don't know if you guys saw, but for PrizePicks, I took the more. Maybe y'all want to fade my picks. It's all good. Do you think Davante Adams is going to have more or less than 68.5 receiving yards against the Vikings? Spam more, spam less. If you want to be an overachiever and give me the exact prediction that you think he's going to have, I'll be looking down in the comments. Let's go to number 4 here, my fourth burning question. How will the young defensive backs play for Las Vegas? The Raiders have to have some confidence in their young DBs because they moved on from Marcus Peters the way that they did. So, with that being said, with the latest reports out there, the defensive backs, the young guys, are expected to get some more work. So I'm looking at big opportunities here for Amik Robertson, for a Jack Jones, a Tyler Hall. Hell, a Nate Hobbs is going to get an opportunity. I think Brandon Faison might play his first game of the year. It could also come down to some of the safeties, maybe an Isaiah Paulomeo, right? They also moved on from Roger Teamer. Do you see Chris Smith out there a little bit more? To me, the Raiders secondary going up against the pass catchers that Minnesota has, it's going to be a tough test. But also, if I'm Patrick Graham, and this is why I kind of get mad at Raider fans at times when they're like, Mitch, the Raiders aren't in it anymore. The season doesn't matter. That's every single game in the NFL matters. And if you want to just say, sure, this season doesn't matter, you can say that all you want. I'm going to disagree. But do you want the Raiders to win in 2024? Do you want them to be successful next season? A lot of the times what coaches do, GMs do, and if they don't evaluate the end of the season, then you're not doing a very good job. You need to evaluate how your team plays over these final 5 games because that's going to determine who do I want to re-sign that's going to be a free agent. What players do I potentially want to cut? What players am I legitimately trying to bring back and build around? That is a very important thing that people need to have. So for those that do not know, we are doing a Jim Plunkett jersey giveaway. I actually left it on my desk if you want to grab it really quick. But we're going to be giving away a signed jersey, Jim Plunkett himself, on Sunday. We'll tell you guys how to enter to win like we always do. But if you're not subscribed and if you're not watching, bottom line, you don't have a chance to win. This is JSA certified. I got a better Vanna White than all of y'all. Jim Plunkett signed jersey, JSA certified. You can see Plunkett's signature right there. You can get the signature of one of the greatest Raiders quarterbacks of all time. And I'm excited to be able to do it. I'm excited to be able to give something away like that during the holidays. Y'all always show us love, so the more and more love that we can show y'all, believe me when I say this, I appreciate the nation more than you guys could ever imagine. Jeremy, let's go to the final burning question before the Raiders' Week 14 game against the Vikings, and maybe this is the biggest.
Okay, we're ready.
How healthy is Maxx Crosby going to be? I made a video on Thursday reporting something that I was told, and I was told this on Saturday, last Saturday for those of you that are watching, so whatever that date is, it's probably the 3rd or the 4th. I was told that the Raiders are considering shutting down Maxx Crosby for the season, and Max doesn't want that to happen. However, the Raiders are trying to be smart here with the knee injury. He's not going to be 100% for the remainder of the season. He almost missed the game against the Kansas City Chiefs, but the bigger thing is it's the longevity, right? When you're dealing with the injury that Crosby is dealing with, I do think that that's something that needs to be talked about because it's not only, season ending. It's limb-threatening. It is life-threatening. And I know when we look at players, we look at them as players, right? And I am responsible for that as well. But you also have to look at Maxx Crosby as a young man, as a father, as a husband, as a son. And anytime I hear life-threatening, Max is going to be Max, right? And he's going to be a dog. He's going to go out there and he's going to say, man, I want to go out there and play. But sooner or later, and the sooner might be coming, where if the Raiders lose and they're out of playoff contention, okay? You're out of playoff contention, the Raiders might shut down Crosby. If you want more information on the story that I'm talking about, here is the thumbnail that is available to all of y'all. This link is also going to be available to you guys down in the comments, down in the description. It's also on my Twitter right now if you want to go check it out. But, like, I want Max here. It's also going to be a bigger opportunity. Then we can see a little bit more from Tyree Wilson. You can see a little bit more from Malcolm Kuntz. You can see a little bit more from some of these younger players on the defensive line. I want the Raiders to make the playoffs. But I'll tell you this right now, I will not sacrifice Maxx Crosby's health in order to do so, and neither should the nation. So let's go through these one more time. 5 burning questions for the nation before their Week 14 game against the Minnesota Vikings. Are the Raiders prepared after their bye week? You got an extra week. You better be ready. Aidan O'Connell, can he win a big game? 2-3 in his career. Davante Adams, Minnesota really struggles against star receivers. Can we get him going a little bit? Will the young DBs play well? I hope so. Big opportunity for Amik Robertson, Tyler Hall, Jack Jones, some of these younger guys trying to prove it. And then, how healthy is Maxx Crosby going to be? All those questions are going to be answered Sunday when the Raiders take on the Minnesota Vikings. My question to you is, are you going to be there rocking and rolling with Jeremy Chuggs and I? I sure hope so. And you know what? If you made it this far in the video and you're going to be rolling with us tomorrow, I want you all to spam RO4L down in the comments. All right, Jeremy, we got 200 people here, and I should have known who was going to make us
this
do it.
One's rolling in from
Taino Raider Bang!
And you know what? We're at 550 right now. I'll join you and eat a grasshopper with you right now if we get to 600. We're at 550 right now.
That's crazy. Man.
I'll join you if somebody sends in a $50 super chat, or if 5 people send in 10, two 20s and a 10. If we get $50 before you put that hopper in your mouth, I'll join you.
That's crazy, man. I will say I do want to do this full screen, and I do want to make a like a cut out of it. We can do it tomorrow or whatever. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit nervous about this. Also, Sergio Torres, you in, and then Patrick B in twice.
Wow. Oh, let's go!
Patrick B. Mr. Patrick B. Raider run! Done, Chuggs! You guys. I mean, so if anything, I learned this. If we ever played that game where there's a cracker in the middle and a bunch of people, Ron's probably going to be the one that has to eat it, not Patrick. Ron's going to be the one that has to eat it.
All right, here we go.
Shout out to Raider Ron and Patrick B. But here's the thing. Because Ron did that, he's actually our new MVP right now. Brand new MVP. Dude, are you nervous? How about, can you get a different L3? I think just like Raiders report something. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. Jeremy and I, we got some grasshoppers here, okay? We got some grasshoppers here. I'm a little bit nervous. You want to open them? So some of the reviews that I read said that they were going to stink. And that's what I'm honestly maybe the most worried about, is that they're going to stink a little bit. I'm telling you this, though, I am going to pour up a beer. You want a beer?
I have nog.
You're going to eat nog after eating a grasshopper. Dude, I don't know. Do they smell? How big are they? They double wrapped them?
Yeah.
Do you double wrap? Y for yes, N for no.
Have you seen the barcode?
Have you seen the barcode? That's wild. All right, so the reason why we're eating these grasshoppers is I told y'all if we beat Cowboys in a super chat battle, I don't know. If we beat Cowboys in a super chat battle,
They're not too big.
they're a lot bigger than what I wanted. Somebody said we should, they do. So here's what's going to happen. If we beat Steelers tonight in a super chat battle, then we're going to do something else next week that's an eating competition. What flavor are they? Grasshopper. They're grasshopper flavored. I don't know what to do. Do you just go for it? All right. Happy Hanukkah, L'chaim. Cheers. Bro.
Very crunchy. I don't mind it.
Oh my God. What?
Not too bad.
Oh. Are you kidding me? Oh my God, it's stuck in my teeth. Bro, that was probably the closest I've ever been to throwing up on this show. Oh my God, that grossed me out. Oh, I don't know if I could do the other ones. I don't know. Holy shit. I really did. El Loco, I took the L. Chuggs did well. I'm sweating. Bro, like, I'm not even kidding you. I almost threw up. They were so, it was a lot, I didn't want it to be that crunchy. I felt like I could feel every legs.
But honestly, it was like, once you get past the crunch, not bad. Zalesbo, I do have $100. Maybe she said I don't. I do have $100, but how did you get this jersey for me? LOL, I can't go to the game this Sunday.
Zalesbo, I think the only way that we got this jersey for you was through a raffle.
I think you had won a raffle.
Oh, dude, I'm telling you what right now, that was close. Also, the game has started. The Patriots, they start with the ball first here, and I know that we hate McDaniels, but we are going to be rooting tonight for the New England Patriots, which hopefully is okay with all y'all. Hopefully it's okay to all y'all. Also, LA Crash Dog. You in.
Zeke just juked out like 4 people. First down.
Also, Raider Greg, new to the show. Raider Greg, you in. So right now, if you want a chance to win some money,
honey,
it is a $10 Venmo. And I say, Jeremy, we do it after this drive because I don't want to get another one for halftime, which that one will be 20. So here's your final call for a chance to get in our 50-50 raffle here. Zappy, deep, caught, first down, New England.
Let's go! It's Juju Smith-Schuster. I forgot he was on the team.
Uh-huh.
It's so funny because our Patriots guy, you might know him as
he wants them to lose, which I don't blame.
But it would be the most hilarious watch party, him wanting the Patriots to lose, and they win this game.
Well, he asked them at the start of the show, do you want them to win or lose? Because I think it's a fair question. Like, do you want the number 1 overall pick, or do you want to try to win this football game?
Let's go, Pats.
Patriots, though. Dude, honestly, if the Patriots win, this really helps out the Raiders. Zeke handoff, middle, gets about 1. Second down and 9.
Let's go, Patriots.
Bro, I'm telling you right now, I really underestimated that. So I told Jeremy that I thought I would be able to do, there's a Scorpion that we could buy. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. That was gnarly. You're like, I'm telling y'all right now, I'm kind of mad at how well you handled that. Like, sometimes you got to tip your cap, but like, I felt like I just did a boot in 15 seconds, which is a very impressive feat. But you just did 1 in 6. Like, how well you handled eating a grasshopper, I'm starting to wonder.
Protein.
I don't know.
Protein. The cheapest form of protein.
Dude, I don't know. Luis Rodriguez, you in. Luis Rodriguez, you in. Mo Chavez, you in. Raider Ron, you in.
3rd and 9.
Scott,
Ball
2
at the
entries.
Pittsburgh 25. Zappy brings Gesicki in motion, takes a snap out of shotgun. He's looking, steps up in the pocket. Oh,
Zappy! First down, New England!
let's go.
A gain of 11 with his legs.
That puts us squarely in the Game Time red zone. Game Time. Download the Game Time app and use code Raiders Chat. Use Raiders code. Use code Raiders Chat.
When the grasshopper hits.
First purchase.
When the grasshopper hits.
Oh wow! Raiders Chat for $20 off your first purchase. Game Time. Last minute tickets. Lowest price. Guaranteed.
Would you eat a grasshopper? Y for yes, N for no. Zeke handoff, first down at 10. He's going to get about 3 yards. Robert.
Excuse me.
You in. Robert Fravor in. Robert Fravor in.
Have you ever had squirrel?
The answer to that is yes.
Oh.
However, I didn't know it was squirrel.
Yeah.
It was one of those things where
Did you like it?
at the time, yeah, my dad told me it was chicken, right? Like, growing up, if we didn't have enough money, we would go out and we would get squirrels. I didn't do it. Richie did. But, yeah. Throw! Zeke! Touchdown! F the Steelers!
What a segue.
What an incredible drive by New England. 8 plays, 75 yards. Let's go, man. That was huge. I'm telling you, this game, if the Raiders figure out a way to make the playoffs, we're going to go back. We're going to look at this game and being like, this was one of the games. This was one of the games of why the Raiders got in. Show me those TDs. JP, is Watt really hurt? Yes. Watt is actually hurt. All right, here. Also, I was told that I needed to update our December Bang competition. Taino Raider at 16. Justin Abjin, 5.
Is Bailey Zappi the future?
Maybe. Tuna, 2. And then Trivan, Venthrak, Mask, Marion, Raider Josh, Nico Laz, Wild One, and Raider Ron all have one bang in the month of December.
Let's try to get this duck race afloat.
Let's do it.
If you catch my drift.
I will refresh one more time. And I think we are golden, Pony Boy. All right, I'm going to send this real quick to TV.
Wow, there's no Hanukkah races?
None?
None.
You know, it'd be a really awesome race that they should do in the future for Hanukkah. Instead of a race that's from here to there, if they just did dreidels and whichever one spins the longest wins. That'd actually be kind of cool.
I like that.
Low key, right? That's kind of cool.
I like that a lot.
Do you have any? Do you think we could look up a dreidel? Because I know last year we played a dreidel game that was kind of gnarly. Got us a little bit effed up here. Yeah. Nick says $10 Venmo for the duck race. The answer to that is a yes. The answer to that is yes. Now, even though we are live here for Patriots Steelers, if we could keep some of the questions going on tonight's show Raiders related, I would really, really appreciate that. So one of the things that I told Jeremy before the show started was we're going to try to do a better job tonight of, I don't want this show just to be the craziness. Don't get me wrong. I love the craziness, but I want to do a better job of also talking a little bit of Raiders football. Obviously, the weirder and weirder the show gets, sometimes the content gets kind of out of hand, right? But if you use hashtag Raiders, okay? If you use hashtag Raiders, I want you to have the opportunity to get those questions up on screen. And I'm just going to be honest, with the craziness, sometimes we might miss the question here and there. If you super chat, though, it can be a $1.99 and ask us anything Raiders related, and then that way we can talk about it. Like Wild One, speaking of the devil, literally I was going to say is the king of it. Mitch rooting for the Patriots. Go Grasshopper. Tonight, I am rooting for the Patriots. All right, y'all. Winner of this race, if my math is mathing correctly, Jeremy, how many people is this race?
23.
23. Can you do something for me? So that means 23. 115.
Yes.
Winner gets $115. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's get it going. And out to a start here is Sergio Torres, LA Crash Dog. And watch out for that man, Raider Iran. But it's LA Crash Dog out here to an early start. I don't know what's going on with these Penguins. I don't know what type of race you chose. They're sleeping in the middle of the race here. But hey, Robert Fravor up there at the top. Scott E.K. Watch out for him.
Oh,
and
Nico. I like where Nico is, to be honest.
I like where both Nico's Penguins are at. I like where both the Nico's Penguins. Oh, I thought Sergio was about to pull away, but Sergio needs a quick little nappy
Crash
too.
Dog was asleep, and now he's back.
Come on, Crash Dog! Come on, Crash Dog! What's going to happen is one Penguin's just going to just... Oh, I don't know.
Fall asleep?
Come on, Crash Dog! Come on, Crash Dog! Crash Dog! Shout out to Gunny. I really thought that he was going to get right to the finish line and take a quick little siesta.
I thought that's what was going to happen.
Oh, shout out to LA Crash Dog. And I also realized I don't really know how to spell penguin. Oh, I definitely spelt it right because the emoji popped up. Crash Dog, can you do me a real solid favor here, my guy? Can you comment down below that you just received 115 doll hairs? Martin says, bunch of junkies. Hey, it's a good time, man. I love the duck races. Second down and 9 for the Pittsburgh
I think
Steelers.
he's talking about it. Somebody said it looked like the Penguins were on edibles.
Oh, dude. That would be a hell of a show experience. Let me know who you guys got. New England, Pittsburgh. Are we all rooting for the Patriots tonight?
I think so.
I think so. Can you switch the live poll for me? So here's going to be the next live poll. Who eats the next grasshopper? Who's going to eat the next grasshopper? Is it me or is it Jeremy? Me or Jeremy? And my deal is going to be this tonight for the Grasshoppers because I'm not going to lie to y'all. That shit almost made me throw up. It really, truly did. So I'll say every 250 we get from here on out, collective unit, every 250 we get as a collective unit from here on out will equal a grasshopper. Picked! Mitch Trubisky picked off. It's going to be taken out of the 40. Take it down. Oh, there's a flag. Oh, J.C. Jackson picked it. Got taken down at the 40. I think this one's coming back. I think this one's coming back. Automatic first down. So as it stands right now,
Lord Buddy Bear, let me ask you this.
We're 200 away from the next grasshopper.
Lord Buddy Bear said, I never root for cheaters even if it helps the Raiders. So you're saying the Steelers have never cheated? I remember...
Was it a catch?
The Immaculate Deception. Some people count that as somewhat of a cheat job.
I mean, I'll tell you this. I think that's a flag. I definitely think that's a flag. All right, Jeremy, the next 50-50 raffle that we're going to do, $20 Venmo.
Deal.
$20 Venmo. Oh, boy. First down and 10, Trubisky. Looks, throws right, Pickens caught. And he's going to be spun out of bounds.
4-yard gain.
Gain of about 4.
Wow. ESPN does not love the Patriots right now.
Why is that?
Up 7 in the first quarter. they still have the Steelers 54.9% chance to win.
It's reasonable. And if you guys were trying to get into the duck race, I got some bad news. Nico Laz is in.
Oh, no.
Yeah, though Nico has been on a little bit of a dry spell.
Yeah?
1, 2, 3. Listen to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Wow.
It has been 19 duck races since Nico Laz has won. 19.
Steelers try a toss to the right. Anthony Jennings.
Who?
I believe he is
Right around?
either rookie or second year from Alabama.
Alabama.
Just absolutely works Darnell Washington. Gets the tackle in the backfield. It's 3rd and 8. Let's get loud.
Let's
threes
get
in the chat.
loud. Let's get loud.
Threes in the chat. Let's go.
Let's get this thing going, man. 3rd down and 8. Get the threes going.
Low snap.
Trubisky pressured. Sacked. Trubisky wants a face mask. He better not get it. I'll tell you what. What do you do here? At the 38-yard line, do you kick a 55-yarder in December in Pittsburgh? Or do you go for it?
I don't know. What do you think, guys?
Should
they go for it? Type G, or should they kick it? They are at the 38-yard line. Oh, what did you say that was? A 50?
It's probably going to be like a 55-yarder.
55-yarder?
That's me just guessing where they're at on the field. It's not confirmed. I don't know exact. It's 56.
They're going to kick it.
56-yard field goal attempt here. The kick is up.
Oh, right down the middle.
I mean, that was easy.
That was smooth.
7-3 is the score. 7-3 is the score.
Wow. That was a beaut.
Actually, you know what, Jeremy? I know I've been changing the rules a lot on tonight's show for the Grasshopper. You know, what was one thing that we did that we haven't done all season that I used to love that we used to do? You remember the Royal Flush?
Yeah.
So the Royal Flush, and now there's a Mount Raidermore Royal Flush, but then there's like a Raiders Report Royal Flush. So here's a Raiders Report Royal Flush. When we get a 5, a 10, a 20, a 50, and a $100 super chat. Once we get a 5, a 10, 5, 10, 20, 50, a hundo, then we do a Grasshopper.
Starting now.
Right now.
A 2, 5.
A 2, 5. All right, we'll keep track. So a 2, a 5, a 10, a 20, a 50, and a $100. When that happens, I will do the next Grasshopper because, this might surprise you in a landslide. I was chosen to eat the next one. In a landslide. What up, JP? Do you think that we should take a flyer on Greedy? Actually, Greedy Williams was a player that I talked about in one of my shows, I'm going to say 2 weeks ago at this point. He's a talented corner coming out of LSU. He was actually a player that I liked quite a bit. Long, lanky, athletic. He's had some injury concerns, and his physicality just hasn't been able to ramp up to the NFL the way that you were hoping it was going to be able to be ramped up into the NFL. But, take a flyer on him. Sure, you can do that. If I'm the Raiders, though, I'm going to invest more of my money on the defensive line. I look at the defensive tackles, the defensive ends. You got to be able to find somebody that can help provide a little bit of extra, making sure Crosby's healthy. Because, yes, I think Greedy's good. I also think, though, you might just be better off rolling with, Sam Webb. Let's go to my guy, Taino, the December MVP so far. Gruden versus NFL trial will be televised January 10th. So what's funny about this is I have already talked to my boss about potentially going live, watch party style for this. I've thought about it, and I know Gruden isn't a part of the team anymore, but you know what, man? I've thought about it. I think it's a good idea. Should Jeremy and I go live for Gruden against the NFL trial January 10th? Y for yes and for no. It'd be pretty lit.
Maybe. Husker
Raider needs some barbecue or chili seasoning for the grasshopper. What do you think would be better, barbecue or chili?
Probably barbecue.
You think?
Yeah.
I think chili.
Also,
I think
wild
spicy
one.
takes it out. Mitch rooting for the Patriots. Go grasshopper. So we got a 2 from Husker, which means we are a 5, 10, 20, a 50, and a 100 away from getting one. Blue Richards, King, Zalesbo, all saying yes. You eat them like chips. The crunch really grossed me out. It really did.
Oh, TJ Watt back in the game.
TJ Watt is back in the game. Ball here at the 25-yard line. Bailey Zappi, in the ugliest dropback that I've ever seen, just throws one down the field, and I mean, that had no chance.
Not even close.
Had absolutely no chance. Absolutely, positively no chance.
Wow.
Oh, boy. Let me see who's in. We got Raider Ron, Nico Laz in our next duck race. $20 Venmo for a chance to get in. Brandon Jasper.
Oh, looks like he had a chin injury.
A chin injury.
Like he got kicked underneath his chin.
Dude, I remember when I was a kid one time, I bit my tongue so hard that I went through it.
Dude, chinjuries are no joke.
Chinjuries. That was bad. I've heard better. I've heard better.
Wild one. Now we have a 5. I hear your stomach starting to growl again.
Uh-oh.
And great news for you, Mitch, is that you're very much ahead on the poll right now.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, we might as well make a new poll. We might as well make a new poll.
3rd down. Can Zappy get it done?
All right,
3rd
Jeremy.
and 7.
I got a fun top 3 question for you. 3rd and 7. Zappy throws! First down! Flag.
It's zap time!
I think this one might be against New England.
Get zapped!
I think this might be against Hunter Henry. Yep, it's going to be against Henry. Offensive pass interference, back him up.
Wow.
I mean, the way that they all reacted, that one was kind of obvious to me.
Get zapped.
Husker Raider! We are a 20, a 50, and a 100 away from the next grasshopper. You know what, man? If you guys send in a super chat tonight, I'm going to try to, like I said, I'm trying to fill up this boot.
I owe some eggnog.
I'm going to try to fill up this boot. If you send in a super chat tonight here on the Raiders Report, any amount, I'm putting you on the boot.
Little screen. Zeke. Not going to get there.
Not even close.
Not. If it has the distance, or
what did
it
he
has
say?
the distance.
Yeah. No good. Yeah, Rebel, I agree. I don't understand why people even... I hate when NFL teams do plays that have a 0% chance of working. It actually drives me nuts.
It actually drives me crazy.
Da-da.
Better quarterback, Zappy or Trubisky. I have a draft for you if you want.
What? Well, I know what my draft item was going to be.
Oh.
So, do you want to do yours first?
It's up to you.
Mine was drinks related.
Mine was not. Mine was holiday related.
All right, it's the holidays. Go for it. I'm down.
Wild one. It's scrumptious when it crunches. That's why Mitch loves crunchy grasshoppers.
Honestly, that's a gross sentence. Scrumptious? Who says scrumptious anymore?
Crunchy?
Crunchy and scrumptious.
All right, we're going.
If you throw moist in there, people are tuning this off.
Top 3 holiday songs.
Top 3 holiday songs. Here's where you're gonna beat me because I actually don't I don't know a lot of songs. I really don't.
In that case, for the first one, I'll let you go first because I don't want to take them all from you.
I mean, I'm gonna just go to the first song that came to my mind. It's the one that Mariah Carey sings. I have no idea.
You don't know the name of it.
Is it Merry Christmas?
No.
I'm telling you right now.
Sing the song. What did she say?
I don't know. I'm not kidding you. You're gonna beat me at this so bad, Alex. This is like Alex's biggest pet peeve with me. I don't know Christmas movies. I don't know songs. Like, I don't know. I'm not good with this. Movies.
So, it's All I Want for Christmas.
Blue Richards, All I Want for Christmas. Sign me up.
Wild one. Here comes Grasshopper. Here comes Grasshopper right down Mitch's throat.
Pause. I'll take
Husker.
the tuna.
Eggnog is goated. Chug's making a great decision. This has been great. I'm getting a little buzz on it.
You're getting a little bit litty titty. I can see
Two shots
it.
of Fireball. Glug, glug,
Glug,
glug,
glug,
glug,
glug,
glug.
glug, glug. Husker and Wild One, I'm mad at you.
I might have gone too heavy on it. I did like 50-50 of the Fireball and the Eggnog in here, so it's a little loose.
Is that the first batch you made? Because I tried the first batch. The first batch was really good, but it was
Spicy.
It was spicy. There's no doubt. That had some spice to it.
That's a one spicy meatball. Okay, you're going All I Want for Christmas as your 1-1.
Yep.
Which should be. That's 1-1.
Guys, let me know what song I should choose next. I'm going to use them.
All right. My first song, and I have to do it. I got to rep.
Walk
First
back
night of
in the
Hanukkah.
tent.
It's the Adam Sandler Hanukkah song. I got to go 1-1. I got to rep.
Which one?
I got to it's his. He only sings one.
Sing it. I need to hear it. I just watched the movie last night.
It's not from that movie, though.
Oh,
No,
I was
yeah,
going to say, they sing it all the time.
It's from SNL.
They sing it all the time.
Oh, yeah. Put on your yarmulke. Here comes Hanukkah. So much Hanukkah to celebrate Hanukkah.
Wild One! The anticipation sometimes is worse than the grasshopper.
So drink your gin and tonica and smoke your marijuana. Have a happy, 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 happy Hanukkah.
All right, I'm going to go with Wild One. I want you to pick the next draft, whatever the draft you want next for Jeremy.
So we're 100 away from you.
I was trying not to tell anyone.
Eating a grasshopper.
Oh, boy.
Rebel Montana, we know strangers to love you. You know the rules, and so do I.
Are you drunk?
You know the rules, and so do I.
I'm going to go with It's Cold Outside because Luis Rodriguez wants It's Cold Outside.
Okay. It's cold outside for your number 2.
Yep.
My number 2, hey, I'm already going with a little bit of the ethnic with the Hanukkah song number 1. Give me Feliz Navidad number 2.
That was going to be my pick.
Feliz Navidad. Da, 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 da. Feliz Navidad.
Trubisky, 3rd and 6, deep. Not even
Feliz
close.
Navidad.
Not even close.
Años felicidad. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas.
All right, guys.
I want to wish you a Merry Christmas.
What song should I go with next? And I see Mario asking 50-50. Yes, we are doing a 50-50 raffle.
Oh!
Wild One! 14! Bang!
Rebel, I got the joke.
I got.
Rebel was sending you. He said send you a. You said send a song,
Oh.
and then he was sending you. You got rickrolled. We're no
Sorry.
strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I.
Ryan the King wants Underneath the Tree. So I respect that song, but I don't know why this song just popped in my head. I just saw Mommy Kissing Santa.
I just saw Mommy Kissing Santa.
What's that actual song name?
No clue.
Really?
I know Grandma got ran over by a reindeer.
Oh, Santa Claus is Coming to Town is a good one.
Is that your third?
Yep, I'm going to go with that one.
Santa Claus is Coming to Town. So you have All I Want for Christmas.
Let's go there.
You have, what was your second one?
It's not Silent Night, but it's kind of like that.
Underneath the Tree?
Nope. I should have wrote these down. I'm terrible at this. I'm telling you.
What was your second one?
I don't remember. Let's go Jingle Bells. I don't think that was it, but.
All right. You have All I Want for Christmas, Jingle Bells.
Oh, it's cold outside.
Oh, you have All I Want for Christmas.
Luis
It's Cold
Rodriguez,
Outside.
that's on me.
And then what did you want your third one to be?
Santa Claus is coming to town.
Santa Claus is coming to town?
Yep.
I'm going Hanukkah song, Feliz Navidad, Jingle Bell Rock.
Ooh.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bell singing, jingle bell sing.
Dude.
All right, whose list is better?
Vote.
Mine or Mitch?
Put a poll.
Type C for Chuggs, type M for Mitch.
Phil, I appreciate the fact that you guys watch us do what we do. All right. It's time for another grasshopper. Dude. Wild one, I love you. But this shit is, it's gnarly, man. It's so crunchy.
Oh, Mitch, you're actually winning.
Am I? Nice. Wild one, you pick the next one that we do.
Oh, it's close, actually.
Wild one, you pick the next one that we do. Also, Wild one tonight's MVP.
If you feel like you're the only kid in town without a Christmas tree.
Second down and 10
Jewish,
for New England.
Just like you and me.
Zappy had a wide open receiver on a slant route. He just threw it 2 yards behind him, missed it.
David Lee Roth lights the menorah. So does Al Franken and the late Dinosaur.
Cheers to Wild 114.
We all eat together at the Carnegie Deli.
I got to crack open a beer before I do this.
And Arthur Fonzarelli.
All right, while Wild One gets in his competition, Jeremy, I'm going to give you first pick here, and I want you to think about it a little bit here. 3rd down and 10, Zappy throws. Oh, boy.
Get zapped.
That was a really ballsy throw. He's looking for Juju.
2:14 left.
Happy Hanukkah.
Oh, my God.
Here we go. All right. Grasshopper time.
Do they go – you're at the 45. Do you go for it or do you pin them deep?
The way this game goes, I'm going to say pin them deep. Like, if you're going to go for it on 4th down, you should have went for 5 yards there.
Yeah.
Should have went for about 5 yards there. Grasshopper going down. This is tough. All right, Jeremy. I need you to give some shout-outs here.
All right. I'm going to give some shout-outs to our sponsor of today's show.
Really?
What?
Really?
What? It's game time. It's game time, and Mitch is eating a grasshopper as – oh, that didn't sound good. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code RaidersChat for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. Game Time, Raiders, concerts, more. They have everything you need, and we said it multiple times. It's the perfect app when you go to Las Vegas because when you go there, there's so many shows, there's so many last-second tickets and deals that you can get with the Game Time app. So download it today. Use Game Time next time you go to Vegas. Use it where you are right now. If you're Friday night, Friday day, and you're like, man, I really want to do something. I don't know what to do. Check out the Game Time app. They always have great last-second tickets, lowest price, guaranteed. Go to Game Time today. Download the app. Use code RaidersChat for $20 off your first purchase.
Oh, my God.
Mitch, how was that?
I'm telling you this right now. When you watch, like, a show like Man vs. Wild, like, I actually love, like, Man vs. Wild, Naked and Afraid, all that. I always think, like, man, I would love to try that.
Bug salad.
If I can't eat a grasshopper, dude, like somebody said, like, eat a live grub. I don't know.
Bug salad. Yummy, yummy.
Can you guys hear the crunch?
Bug salad.
Like, honestly, can you hear how loud it crunches? Y for yes, and for no. If you can hear the grasshopper crunch. If you can't, if I do another one, I will into the mic. I want you to be able to hear it. Phil said yeah, and El Loco says yeah. Are they roasted? No. They are... I don't know. I think they're... It's like how they make jerky. How do they make jerky? I'll tell you what, man. They are gnarly. Gnarly.
Good gnarly.
You know what, Jeremy? I'm kind of in the holiday spirit here. And I feel like the only way that I'm going to be able to do more crickets... I should also mention this because they just showed it on TV. Next Thursday, Raiders-Chargers. Next Thursday is Raiders-Chargers.
We'll be going live Thursday night.
Yeah, it won't be... It'll be like a normal watch party. It won't be like a Thirsty Thursday type of show. But here's my deal. We are 200 away from a boot. If somebody sends in a 200, I will do a boot, and I'm going to eat a grasshopper. If we just get to 200, I'll just do a boot. That's the deal. How much for an eggnog boot?
Oh.
I'm just kidding.
I wouldn't be able to do it.
I literally wouldn't. I wouldn't put that on anybody. I wouldn't put that on anybody. I feel like I got cricket dick in my teeth. That's the worst part. It's how it just sticks in your teeth.
Oh my god, dude, that's hilarious.
Still the first quarter in this game. My goodness. My goodness.
It's like, I feel like I'm chewing on Jack fingernails.
I feel like I'm chewing on Jack's. Jack's stuck in my teeth. Holy shit. I gotta go. Oh, man. That's freaking hilarious. You know what? Brandon Jasper just said, get him wild one. Here's my deal. Until the end of the first quarter, you got a minute. I am going to do a Hennessy tuna clock. And, what? A Henny tuna clock. God, you scared me. Every single 10, I'm doing a shot of Henny. Every 10, I'm doing a shot of Henny. That's pretty brutal. Henny, dude, that's the thing. We were talking about Henny in the office today. Henny's not good. I'll say it right now. I don't like Hennessy. Maybe that's a bad take. Do you guys like Henny? Y for yes, N for no. All right, Jeremy, my next draft that I want to do is drinks that you would order at a bar. So drinks that you would order at a bar. And again, I want you to maybe describe what you would get. I think that's the way to do it.
Okay.
Or do you and Danny have a drink for you and her at your wedding?
Yeah, she has a certain drink that it's her. She doesn't drink really. It's her only drink that she really tries to get drunk with.
Let's play a game. Your drinks against Alex and I, or you just want to do?
Well, she only has one that she likes, and it's a shot.
Tuna clock, Mr. Jasper. Again, if you don't know how to play tuna clock, it's this. Every time I take a shot, y'all better take one with me. Somebody said that's one. That's Robert Jansen. That's one. Robert, you know what, Robert? Because you're always a real one in the streets here. Robert, I want you to set a timer for 5 minutes. 5-minute tuna clock for the holidays. It's Hanukkah, after all. It's time to get lit.
All right, so we're going...
Robert, start a timer, 5 minutes. When that timer's up, you let us know.
Drinks that you get at the bar.
Yeah, like a drink that you're ordering at the bar. Tuna.
Oh, okay. Husker Raider with the 10. All right, so I'm going my 1-1. Shots or drinks? Or it doesn't matter?
You want to do shots since it's 2 o'clock? Let's do shots.
Shots?
We'll do drinks later. Yeah, shots.
Shots I'm going my 1-1. I got to go with it. It's a tequila shot.
Robert, when? Tequila shot.
Tequila shot's my 1-1. If I'm going out, if I'm with a group, I don't care what you say about tequila. We're doing a round of tequila shots. Dressed.
I'll tell you this. I agree with that statement. Like, if I'm going to go out with a bunch of friends and
we're trying to get the party started, we're getting it going.
we're trying to get weird.
We're starting it with a round of tequila shots. Dressed.
I agree with that.
All right.
Here's the thing. I'm going to go with the shot that I have taken more shots of than any shot I've ever taken. It's the number one shot every single year in America for the last 5 years. The most, I guess, shots is Fireball. I'm going to go Fireball. I had to.
Maybe a pander pick here, maybe not. My two.
I'm
We're
worried.
the Raiders. I'm going Vegas bombs.
Oh shit. Okay. Dude, I love a good Vegas bomb. What's a Vegas bomb?
Vegas bomb, it's got the Red Bull, and then I've actually, depending on where
I
you
don't
go.
like vodka. I've done it with tequila.
I was going to say, depending on where you go, I feel like they add differently. It's either tequila, vodka. I've had it before with whiskey as well.
Really? Okay, here's the thing. I love all y'all guys a lot, but I also know this. If Blue Richards pulls up, if Sherry pulls up, if Zalesbo pulls up, girls make parties more interesting. And I would say the number one shot that a girl has always asked me to take is a green tea shot.
Okay, yeah. Nico's got it right. It's usually Jaeger.
Jaeger? Here's the thing. I'm going to take green tea shot for the ladies picked. Trubisky picked at the 40. Return down to the 10. He's going to be taken down. Let's go. F the Steelers. F the Steelers. F the Steelers. Mitch Trubisky picked off.
Wow. So I'm a little upset because I was going to go with that for 3. That's the only shot Danny likes.
It's the safest shot, and anytime I go out with the girls, it's one of the cheapest shots you can get. And I'm telling you, that gets it going. That gets it going. I know.
Danny's going to be mad that I didn't take it too.
I know what my next shot's going to be.
Now we're in the game time red zone.
Oh, man.
Oh, wow. They can't. Okay, yeah, they're not going to call it. He barely touched Trubisky's face mask after he threw it.
Yep.
But they're not calling it.
All right, ball here at the 11. Remember, every time we get into the red zone. Oh, boy. Shout out to today's sponsor, last-minute ticket deals. Download the Gametime app. Use code RaidersChat for $20 off.
So you went Fireball, green tea.
Yeah, this Hennessy.
I went tequila shot and then Vegas bomb. My third shot that I'm going to go, strictly for name alone, because I was going to take the green tea shot, strictly for name alone, and I need to have it on my list, we're going buttery nipple.
Buttery nipple is butterscotch.
I think it's butterscotch liqueur, another
Yikes.
butterscotch liqueur, another kind of alcohol, and then whipped cream on top.
Yeah, that's something. If you want to give an insulting drink to somebody, also tuna, you in $20 Venmo for a chance to win some money at Mitchell Renz 365. For those that don't know, the Pittsburgh Steelers crowd is chanting Mason Rudolph. Chanting Mason Rudolph right now.
What's your third shot?
I mean, you said Vegas bomb. I mean, if I'm going to go with the pick that I think that the nation would want since you already took tequila, I'm going to go Henny.
Henny shot?
I'm going to go Henny shot. So I got Henny, green tea, and Fireball.
I got tequila. I got Vegas bomb, buttery nipple.
Oh, man. I mean, to me, the number one shot that I wanted in that was tequila, because I think that speaks the most volumes with the nation. But Fireball's the easiest to do. Green tea, I think, is the easiest for the ladies. And I guess if I got to do a Henny to really get the party going, I will. See, Zalespo says Jameson. I'm going to be honest. Jameson might be one of my least favorite out there. It really might be.
Husker, that's the real answer. He said everyone loses with shots.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
My fiance is going to kill me for not grabbing green tea, though.
You know, it is what it is. I'll tell you this right now. I can't get rid of these hiccups. How do you get rid of hiccups?
Ah!
I have an idea. I'm going to try to chug this beer. And if that doesn't work,
surprisingly, you're up by you're up big right now.
And if that doesn't work, I'm going to go take a pee.
Usually that helps. Dude, it would be great if the Steelers could just lose this game. I told Danny, talking about your love for green tea shots, she said, "Yas, elite."
I mean, I love Danny, but I hate Yas.
When I think of green tea shots, the first thing I think of is Yas.
I don't disagree.
If I'm out with the boys, I'm never getting 4 green tea shots for the table.
Here's the thing. If I'm with what I consider to be the boys, Alex's boys, green tea shots go around.
Holy
I love
shit.
that you said, touchdown! New England! F the Steelers! Let's go!
F the Steelers.
Suck it, Mitch
F the
Trubisky!
Steelers.
Nobody's ever been good at their job with the first name of Mitch. Nobody. 13-3 is the score. Show me those TDs! Come on. I need you to give some shout-outs. I got to get rid of these hippies.
Let's go. Robert Jansen, Taino, Matt, Mike, Johnny Hamburger. What's up, Johnny Hamburger?
Mike!
Silver Ice, Matt Shaw, Nick, Robert Jansen, Mike Healy, Rebel Montana.
Did he make that? I think he
I
did.
have a lovely bunch of coconuts.
Also, our tuna clock is officially over, but unfortunately, Jeremy, I think the people should have taken advantage of that deal while they had the chance.
Did Robert Jansen tell you it was over?
Did he tell me it was over? No. Do I know it's got to be over? Yes. There's no way that it's not over. There's just no way that it's not over. Also, a brand new update on our bang race for December. Taino in first place. Second place, Justin Abjin. Tied for third goes to Brandon Jasper and Wildman. Why are you looking at me like... Oh! Wildwood 14! Bang!
All right.
Well,
This is what we'll do.
Wild One now is at 4 bangs.
Do you want to eat the cricket first? Or do you want to go to the restroom?
Let me go pee. Let me go fill up my boot. All right, so here's what's going to happen. I'm going to go take a leak. Ah, shit. I actually forgot about this deal. Son of a bitch. I really did. As soon as you said that, I was like, ah, man.
I forgot what I think it might be like Full Metal Jacket, but I imagine Mitch with his boot where it's like the drill sergeant comes up. He's like, "What are you doing with your boot? This is my boot. This is what I drink out of, sir."
For Wild One, probably. Here's the thing. Wild One.
There are many boots like this boot, but none like mine. I drink exclusively David's on Bud Light out of my boot. Drill Sergeant.
I will drink a David Zahn cocktail. I will pour that up. Here's what's going to happen, y'all. I'm going to go grab a boot.
You ready for another grasshopper?
Yeah, F me. I'll tell you how crunchy it is.
Young grasshopper.
And
wow, my goodness. Anthony Jennings, the rookie out of Alabama.
Alabama. You know what's also crazy? Wild One is, I'm going to round up here because he's Raider more and because I can't do the math right now. Wild One is 100 away from a gong rip. Actually, that's a lie. I'm wrong on that because Wild One has got 4 tonight. He's got a 50. Wild One, I think you're a 20 away from a gong rip.
Yes, Drill Sergeant.
I think you are 20 away from a gong rip. Chuggs.
Here we go. 3rd and 8 for the Steelers. Patriots up 14-3 early. Formerly Heinz Field is just dead right now. The atmosphere in the stadium, it is awful. Yes, Nemesis breaks. This is my rifle. This is my gun. This is my boot. I drink for fun. Oh, my God. 3rd and 8. Mitch drops back. Pass. Almost picked again. Should have been picked again. Oh, my goodness. They are booing. They're booing Mitch Trubisky off the field. They are booing Mitch Trubisky right now. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Wild One. 14. We're going to get Mitch to bang that gong for you as soon as he gets back. They're going to kick it away. Fair caught by the Patriots at the, what is that, the 28-yard line. 28-yard line. And I have a deal right now. If we get another 100 before Mitch gets back, I'll boot race Mitch. If we can get another 100 before Mitch gets back, I'll have him load me up a boot as well, and we'll boot race. Rules is rules. Mitch, enjoy your shot. You know the rules, Brandon. Them's the rules. $100 super chat. I'm boot racing Mitch whenever he gets back. Oh, Mitch! I don't know if he can hear me. Mitch, we need another boot. 2 boots. Because Raider run bang! $100 super chat. Super chat. Super chat. Let's go. 2nd and 11 for the Patriots. I almost want to see a full-fledged meltdown by the Steelers tonight because this is looking ugly. Tribe in the chat. Tribe in. What's good? Raider Ron says, I'm always lurking. I'm always lurking. Papa Renz in the chat. Everybody say hi to Mitchell's dad. Zappy looking around, drops it short to Zeke, and he drops it. Dropped by Zeke. Raider Ron, Trive-In, Taino. We got a good crowd tonight. Mitch's dad is in the chat. Richie Renz. Richie, can't you see? Sometimes your birds just hypnotize me. Richie, you missed the first duck race. The second one's coming up soon. $20 to enter. Zappy drops back. He's looking. He's got time. He's looking. He tosses it out to Zeke. Makes a man miss. Oh, it's close. It's going to be 4th down. That's close, though. He is? What is he saying? Oh, I thought you were back. I thought you were back. It's okay. It's okay. I'll come back.
All right, I'm back. I'm back.
Well,
don't worry.
Daniel freaking Jimenez added 2 more shots for you, Mitch.
All right, I'll come back.
Kick out of the back of the end zone.
Daniel freaking. Dude, I'll tell you what. Daniel goes hard in the paint.
Daniel goes hard.
Daniel goes hard. He honestly could have just ended the sentence right there. Could have just ended it right there.
Mitch.
What? What am I grabbing? Oh. I was like, what on earth? Also, I apologize for the gong. We've been hitting it too hard and too often. She's had a rough little get together. However, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this look better.
It's not as loud though.
I feel like 300, huh?
I said it's not as loud though.
Maybe that's better. I don't know. It's gonna be louder for me. I'm gonna feel this in the tip of my nose.
Sweet vibrations.
Tip of my nose. All right, y'all. If you don't spam Wild114, you can get the hell out of my chat right now because this one's rolling in from Wild114. Wild114.
That's not as bad.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I can feel that in my shoulder.
Yeah.
Dude, that's actually insane. I'm telling you right now.
You do owe 3 shots.
Guys, if your wife randomly wants to buy a gong and use it as a chair, be worried. Because after feeling that, I get it. Be worried. Oh, my Lord. The verberation, is that the right word? Verberation? That's nuts.
Oh, this is weak.
What?
So, today in the NBA, the Pacers played the Bucks in the semifinal of the in-season tournament. Tyrese Halliburton did playing against Damian Lillard. You know the Dame celebration, right? The Dame time where he's like,
yeah.
So he did that against Dame whenever he was winning. They won the game. And Dame after the game goes, be humble when you're having your moments, but I respect it. What do you mean be humble? You're the one that does that.
Yeah.
How are you going to say be humble?
This is actually a take that maybe some people agree with, maybe some people don't. I think in professional sports, right? Because when you talk to a lot of bettors out there.
Also 3-and-out by the Steelers again.
When you talk to a lot of bettors out there, you're allowed to bet on sports because it's viewed as entertainment. I'm telling you right now, in baseball, basketball, NFL, hockey, tennis, badminton, gymnastics, I don't care what it is. Whatever you do, as soon as that play ends, as long as it's not you like physically harming somebody else.
Or getting in their face.
I don't think that matters. It's entertainment. As long as you're not physically harming somebody else, you should be allowed to do it. Like, the reason why players get paid millions of dollars in the NFL and all these sports is, yes, because they're good at sport, but it's an entertainment type of value. Like, if Jose Bautista hits a walk-off home run, if Alvarez hits a walk-off home run, and they want to flip the bat into the top deck in the stadium, you should be allowed to do it.
Well, that might be a little hazard.
My point is,
if you're flipping a bat all the way.
If Maxx Crosby gets a sack against Patrick Mahomes, he should be allowed to army crawl from where he sacked him all the way to the goal line and not get penalized for it. Like, I do think it's you need to be able to dunk on a goalpost. If Terrell Owens wants to eat popcorn, I'm good with that kind of stuff. I know my daddy's more old school on it where he doesn't agree with it, but that's entertainment.
Richie, you're in the chat. Should you be allowed to celebrate in sports?
Well, celebrate in sports, yes. I think I'm okay with excessive celebration. Be excited. Like, bro, think about the coolest thing you've ever done in sports and accomplishing that on a level where you're in front of hundreds of thousands of people live, millions of people on air. Like, I can think of my senior game where I threw a complete game shutout, struck out the last guy, and I'm like, let's go. There was 500 people there. Imagine that in front of an entire crowd. Like, dude, I let guys play.
Let the kids play.
Let them have a good time. All right, so all I know is this. You and I got to do a boot race. That's what I heard.
Yep.
I was told I made us both up a nice little David Zahn milkshake. So hopefully y'all are okay with that. Nice little
Mario,
Zahn
the
shake.
first one was $10. The halftime, 50-50, $20.
20. And then the final race of the night is going to be 50. However, I'm putting $100 in the pot to start. So I'm just telling you that right now. It's going to be a high roller one, but 100's already going to be in the pot. I'm curious to see what happens. I'll tell you this right now. People told me that Henny would get easier over time. It doesn't.
Do you want to eat the grasshopper before or after?
Oh, dude, honestly, I forgot about that. Yeah, well, kind of. The problem is I didn't want to mix beers on you, so we only had 4 cold. So 1's warm. I put 1 in each. That's the problem. I actually forgot to restock the fridge. All right, y'all.
Wait, so are you going to eat it before or after?
Dude, I guess I probably have to eat it before. What do you guys think? Before or after? You guys are going to say after. I'm going to do it before because I'm not going to do it after. However, I did say I would let y'all hear the crunch. Look, that's the laziest thing I've ever seen. It's not even the right Steelers logo. Is that a famous Hanukkah song? I don't know.
I bring to me now, rum, bum, bum, bum.
2nd and 7, Zappy. I mean, this is such a terribly offensive. What's crazy is the Raiders lost to this Steelers team.
I score a touchdown for you, rum, bum, bum, bum.
The Raiders lost to this Steelers team. That's insane to me.
He sucks, he does, rum, bum, bum, bum.
All right, you guys ready to hear the crunch on this freaking thing? What's the thing that I'm not looking forward to the most is it gets stuck in my teeth. What?
Mitch eats a grasshopper, rum, bum, bum.
All right. Ugh.
Oh, go! First down!
Oh, my God, dude. I'm telling you this right now. I'm mad how well he handled that. Oh, it's the texture. That's a testicle.
Don't let it go to waste.
Dude, it's so bad, man. So, on a scale of 1 to 10, how loud was that crunch? I'm actually genuinely curious. Because, like, I can see how loud it is on our screen. But I'm like, how loud was it? Scale of 1 to 10. And starting in 3, 2, 1, boot race.
Oh! Touchdown, Patriots!
Did you see it? Did you see it? You did?
Yeah.
What did you see? Yes! Let's go! Oh, man, I'm not going to lie. My teeth are frozen. I feel like I have no teeth. I'll admit, 2 cold, 1 warm. That's a mistake on me. Also, Patriots are up 21-3. You know what's crazy? Before we started the show, Bailey Zappi, by the way, dude's balling tonight. I actually want to go see how, I almost called him Reetma, Rolly's doing. Got to be feeling good. Dude.
Or not.
I mean, come on. This is fun football. I don't give a shit about what anyone says. When a team that is supposed to easily win gets smoked in a game, that's fun to watch. What's even more entertaining is when they come back.
He just looked at the Steelers crowd and said, let's fucking go.
Good. He should. What an incredible moment. I don't know what to think. All right, man, we got a few more people here, Chuggs, in this race. I got Silver Ice here. Daniel Freaking is how I'm going to put this, Daniel, because your name's always too long. Trivan, you in. And then Luis Rod, you in. All right, just because I was going to race Jeremy, but I was going to race you in a beer bong. 100 for me to race Jeremy in a beer bong. That's 2 beers. That's 2 solid beers. However, that's not going to be easy to do. That bubble's going to punch you in the face.
I can't do both. My teeth.
See, I have sensitive teeth too, but I don't know. I guess I didn't realize mine were more sensitive than you. Also, I have not looked at this. I don't know if this are new. I have no idea. What was the last one we went to?
Oh, we have to look at PG.
Okay. Sounds good. Man, we got 258 people here watching. I'll tell you what, right now, I would rock with y'all every week if we could. I really would. 1st and 10, Trubisky. Jalen Warren. He's going to gain about 15. I mean, it's 21-3. I don't think anybody, how many points have the Patriots scored in their last, 4 games? Honest question. Patriots schedule. So New England last week scored 6. What was the stat I heard from Rolly? It was the Patriots are 0-3 this season when allowing less than 10 points. That's real, by the way. Wild. 1st down and 10, end around. Deonta Johnson gets upfield and then gets taken down at about the 48-yard line. Whoo. Scott, you in. Scott, I'm not going to lie. You're not going to be okay. You in, Mr. Scott. Richie, you said you were going to be in. I don't know if you're in, man. I don't know. I mean, Mac Jones' season's over, right? He's done. His season's over. Trubisky, 1st down and 10. Patriots bring a corner blitz. It's honestly, I felt like the corner came pretty slow. He was afraid to hit him.
Yeah, it looked like he was walking on a blitz.
I think he was actually waiting for Trubisky to throw his way.
Imagine somebody blitzing, but instead of running,
it was a casual jog.
Walking.
It was a casual jog. I can honestly say I don't know if I've ever seen that. Let's try the casual jog blitz. I want you to blitz right away, but just don't do it fast or athletic. Shout out to Nancy. Happy birthday. Nancy, happy birthday. Thanks for watching. All right, Jeremy. Let's do this. I was going to say birthday presents. That's too ridiculous. Birthday cakes. Top 3 birthday cakes. Birthday cakes. A cake that you would get somebody flavor-wise for their birthday. Is that fair? Nancy, I want your vote on this. So that's going to be our next draft. I think it...
Am I going 1 or 2?
Now, hopefully nothing. But I can pick first. I'll say... I'm not going to pick the cake that I think I had the most when I was a kid, because I don't think it would be very popular. But I think the cake I'm going to end up going with it. No, I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it. Is like a vanilla cream frosting, but with a jelly in the middle.
What?
No.
What? Did you say a cake in that?
Vanilla
cake. You said
cake.
vanilla frosting with jelly.
Vanilla cake with vanilla frosting with jelly in the middle.
Okay.
Honestly, it's not going to be easy because we're going to have to describe the cakes with... You know what? I'm going to cancel this. It was a terrible idea.
Just cake flavors.
Like what? Chocolate cake, peanut butter icing.
Okay.
Is that a cake flavor?
Yeah.
Or can I say like tiramisu, red velvet? That's where I don't know now. It started out as a good idea. I'm going to go with triple chocolate fudge cake. That's what I want.
Okay, triple chocolate fudge.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going red velvet.
It's a good cake. And I knew you were going to go with that. All right, here's a cake that low-key I love, but it reminds me of my childhood, and I don't know exactly what to call it. But you know like the ice cream cake you used to get when you were a kid? They had like those chocolate crunchy things in the middle.
Yeah.
Like I don't know what it was. Carnival? Was it a carnival cake?
Maybe.
Love it. Give me that.
Okay. My second cake, I'm going cheesecake.
That's a great pick.
I love cheesecake.
Dude, that's such a good pick. I do too. And my next cake is maybe not going to be a popular one. Alex would probably want me to go with like tiramisu or something like that. But I'm going to go with the cake that I low-key love. And I don't know if a lot of people love it. It's like a good October, November cake. I want a badass carrot cake. Like, I love carrot cake. I know. You're looking at me crazy. I love it. It might be my favorite cake.
My last, since you're going your favorite, I'll go mine. What I always get on my birthday, and it's a classic. I've loved it ever since I was a little kid. And it's one of those things where
Second down and 5 coming up here for the Steelers.
It's very basic, and it's very like, you're like, oh, like it's not like that crazy of a cake. My last one, yellow cake, chocolate icing. Just a plain yellow cake with chocolate icing. Oh, I mean, like I said, it might not be the most glamorous. It might not be amazing.
I think I would rather just eat the icing.
No.
Dude, Tres Leches, great cake. From PG, that's a great cake. I think you got to end that poll. Oh, are you doing that? No. End the poll. Who won?
So mine was red velvet, cheesecake, and yellow cake.
Nico Last says
icing.
funfetti. Maybe hot take.
Touchdown Steelers.
I'm not a big funfetti fan. I'm not a big fan. Deonta Johnson touchdown.
So mine was red velvet, cheesecake, yellow cake, chocolate icing. What was yours?
You in. Triple chocolate fudge, we'll call it that. Carrot cake, and then the ice cream cake with like the little crunchy things in the middle, carnival style. Carnival style.
I was gonna go cookies and cream ice cream cake, but I think the one you're describing is the cookies and cream.
I actually don't know. You could have picked it, and I probably would have allowed it. Have you ever had angel food cake?
Oh, yeah, just a solid angel food cake.
Dude.
Strawberries, whipped cream.
F me up. I love me a good angel food cake.
Steelers, while we're talking about cake, go down the field and score. Mitch Trubisky leads the team down. Great throw.
I'll tell you what, they needed that.
Great throw to Deontay Johnson.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if this turns out to be the best Thursday night football game of the year? Like all week, dude, like even today. And again, I love hanging out with y'all, so please do not take this the wrong way. But obviously, every football game is like every football game. Like, there are certain games that Jeremy and I are really hyped to be like, yo, tonight's game is this. And then you're thinking about, all right, the game tonight is Patriots Steelers, and all day today, Jeremy, we're like, dude, we got to watch this shit game tonight.
Imagine, we're in Pittsburgh, and we're like, we're not going to go to the game. That game's going to suck. First quarter, it's, 21-10.
Yeah.
We're like, do we go to this game? Do we go to this game with Game Time for maybe $1, $2 tickets since the game's already started, and they still sell tickets after the event started for, NFL games, hockey games, baseball games, basketball games, concerts, comedy shows, and even more? Do we do that?
Dude. Probably. And the best part is when you get started with Game Time, and recently, like, I've been talking to my dad, like, yo, Dad, like, what do you want for the holidays? Like, what do you want for a Christmas gift? And we've been talking about doing trips. We've been talking about doing, like, a fun event together, something like this. The problem is, maybe you're like my dad, he doesn't trust anything. Like,
yeah.
He just thinks, like, dude, they're out to get me. I'll tell you this. I have gotten tickets for my fiance's dad. That alone should tell you how much confidence I have in it. For Alex, for myself, You just got Pac-12 tickets. So if you don't take my word or Jeremy's word for what we're saying right now, honestly, I don't even know why you watch this show. So download the Gametime app today. $20 off with code Raiders Chat. You can get started right now by going down in the comments, by going down in the description of today's video. And right now during the holidays, they also have a $50 and under section. To me, I think that's a pretty damn good deal. Jeremy's going to go take a quick leak, so you guys know the rules. I think, honestly, you should get a little bit more nog. Maybe a little bit more nog is needed. Nick, they don't trust the banks. Yeah, I know my dad's watching right now, so he's probably laughing at home. I think it is my number one thing that I laugh out loud all the time when he tells me, he's like he won't use Uber because he doesn't want them to get their credit card information. I'm just like, dude, if they wanted it, they could get it. Oh, Robert, you're damn right, man. Get that shot clock going. Get that shot clock going. 21-10 is the score. Pittsburgh is getting ready to kick this one off to New England, and I believe somebody asked earlier who got the ball to start. New England got the ball to start, so Pittsburgh's going to get the ball here in the second half. But right now, the Patriots, they just went off screen. It's 21-10. There's a flag that just came out. I think it's going to be against the Patriots. But 2 minutes and 46 seconds to go. Nick, I know, man. I laugh about it. I do. But, you know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Now, if anybody wants to get in our 50-50 raffle here on the Raiders Report, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now, we have 10 people in. So 10 people are in right now, which means you'd win $100. $100. Chance to go home with tonight. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Yeah, personal foul on New England. He's getting chirped at right now. Unnecessary roughness. This is on Tavai. No, it's not on Tavai. I thought it was on Tavai. I'll tell you this right now. That's a bad flop. Joe Judge is trying to be a coach, which I get Joe Judge trying to do. But that was a flop if I've ever seen one. Ball at the 11-yard line. Raider Greg back in. Let's go. First down and 10. Ball at the 11-yard line. Handoff middle. Gets out to about the 16-yard line. Ezekiel Elliott. Second down and 5. I mean, if you're New England, you try to just kill the clock here. So the Patriots have all 3 of their timeouts and the 2-minute warning. The Steelers have all 3 of their timeouts, but now they just used one. So, I actually respect Mike Tomlin for this because, again, they're going to get ball back at the half, and not a lot of head coaches would play with that much, I am still confident in my defense, which is why I think you should love Mike Tomlin. I mean, think about that. You have all 3 timeouts, the offense, all 3 timeouts, the 2-minute warning, 2 minutes and 46 seconds. You've already scored 21 points in the first half, and the very first play doesn't go your way. Or you get 4 yards. Mike Tomlin calls timeout. He goes, I'll put faith in my defense. I respect the hell out of that. Bailey Zappi, 2nd and 6, first down. Even if you respect it, doesn't always mean it's the right call. Am I right? First down at 10, New England gets out of bounds. So now if you're Pittsburgh, I'm curious what they do. So what happened on the very first play, New England picked up 4 yards. Mike Tomlin called a timeout. So the Patriots have 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning, and Tomlin was the one calling timeouts, trying to save some time. I respect the hell out of it. It's ballsy, though. Clock continues to run. Dude, I just coughed up. I'm not even kidding, a grasshopper. I don't know where that came from. I don't know if y'all are going to be able to see that little speck on my finger. That shit is nasty. First down at 10. Bailey Zappi throw. What a catch by Davante Parker for 2 or 3 yards? 2 or 3 yards. Jesse, I know. They should never beat us. And I mean never beat us. And what I think is funny is Graf tweeted out, we lost to the Steelers team, man. Josh McDaniels is a terrible human being. What's crazy is literally just said that shit on here. Graf's my guy. We're, great minds think alike. Great minds think alike. Wild. What'd you get? Eggnog. Yeah, I don't know how you're drinking that right now.
With my mouth.
I'll have the salmon. Dude, you ever have like an inside joke with like, and honestly, it's probably only with like you, me, Graf, Hammer, and then the guy who said it. We'll put it like that.
I'll take the tuna.
I say
Pause.
that. I actually say that to people sometimes, and I know that nobody's gonna get it, but I still laugh. Dude, I'll tell you what.
I'll take the tuna. Pause.
Pause. Dude.
The waiter was like, what?
I know. Oh my God.
Do you not want it?
So I know some of y'all watch like Graf Show on YouTube. Which
What kind of proteins y'all got?
He does an amazing job. Him, Wasted Hammer, I think all those guys over there. And we always say giggity, and we've always said giggity for anything that's is what it is, right? But they always say pause. So one of the guys that Graf and Hammer were with he was literally ordering food, and again he's going through. He's like, I'll try to do my best. He's like, I'll take the sushi. I'll do a Diet Coke. I'll take the Brussels sprouts. I'll take the tuna. Pause. And like we literally just start.
We were like,
what? What? Like, because it's tuna? It was maybe it was an in the moment thing. Oh my God, I laughed so hard. I mean, we still talk about it.
You go to order, I'll take the cheeseburger. Psych.
I mean, it would literally be like you being like, I'll take a burger, tomato, pickles, onion.
Pause.
Giggity. Like I just, what I mean? Like, oh, dude.
I'll take the burger, extra pickle.
Raw.
So my fiance is actually watching.
What's up, Danny?
She'd be upset if I didn't take the green tea shot because that is her favorite shot. It's gonna be at our wedding. It's gonna be her, like his and her drinks. Hers is gonna be the green tea shot because that is the only drink she likes.
Oh man.
She used to like mimosas, but we found out she's allergic to orange.
Wow. Being allergic to orange?
Dude.
Yeah. Have you ever been to
person-
Florida?
Whenever we got it, this is gonna sound bad. The way I was about to say that was bad. Whenever she got allergy tested, whenever we got her tested.
Yeah.
The guy was like, "Yeah, it's surprisingly orange," and he was like, "Not a lot of people. You don't see it a lot, but."
Not the fruit, just the color.
Bingle, go to the Bengals game. She's like, ah.
Oh my God, dude.
That's why she's a Cowboys fan. She can't be around orange.
I mean, I give her credit though. When she goes into orange 3, dude, you literally wouldn't be able to go anywhere near that. That's like Sam walking near a peanut.
First
table.
down.
Oh, that's funny. All right, man. We got 236 people here. Jeremy, I got a deal. I'm gonna do a beer bong if we get to 200 likes. We are 25 likes away. Can we get there? Can we get there? And I'll tell you this, Steelers right now is awfully quiet.
Random thought, too.
Awfully quiet over there.
What came first, the color or the fruit orange? You think they named the fruit because it was the color orange, or they named the color orange because the fruit is orange?
So I actually know the answer to this.
Really?
And it actually has nothing to do with either of those. It has to do with so there's an ape. It's why the orangutan is in that juice. That's like what I'm talking about? Remember the kid juice drink? The orangutan that was the mascot in it? You have no idea what I'm talking about?
I think I know what you're talking about.
It has something to do with that ape, and its color is the reason why. The color orange is orange, and the orange is the fruit. And if you believed any of that, I'm also selling great beachfront property in Montana.
Okay, yeah. I was like,
I have
what?
no idea. Dude, nobody knows the answer to that. Nobody knows.
Did you read this
Tangs.
Super Chat
People
yet?
are typing Tang down there. There's a few of y'all right now that are like, why is an orange orange, and why is the color orange? I know. I don't know. PG! What's up, Mitch? Just
Wool up.
Wool up. Confirm we want the Pats to win for us. Yeah, oh, yeah. It's 100% better for New England to win tonight. 100%. Caleb.
Hey, Chuggs. I'm actually making yellow cake with chocolate fudge frosting now. Our cake race is actually pretty close.
All right, Caleb, this might be a big ask.
He said, but I added peanut butter to the frosting. I actually love that idea. That sounds delicious.
Caleb, this is going to be a big ask, but I want you to do it. I want you to send me a $1 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. I will then send you $20 in return to pay for the shipping, and I want you to send Jeremy and I a piece of that cake, and we're going to eat it, I don't know, next time we go live.
How will it be good?
It's not going to be fresh. You could still eat cake 2 days later.
But, like, how is he going to ship it?
Like,
you have to, like,
you can't package cake?
I mean, you'd have to, like, vacuum seal it, I'm guessing, right?
Do you have a Daredevil?
I mean, you can't just like put it in a.
Dude, you tell me right now, if somebody sent us cake, it could be in a box. I wouldn't care. Send that shit.
You can do Tupperware.
True, we would have to buy the Tupperware after that then. How about this? Put a piece of cake in Tupperware. Send it. Dude, I would eat that cake. I'm telling you this right now. I'd eat that cake. Low-key sounds great.
Dude, that's badass.
What?
Taino just sent me. He has like instead of like an elf on a shelf, it's a raider on a hater.
I freaking love that. Dude, that's funny.
Taino just sent me. It's a raider on a hater. He didn't say that. I'm just saying that because it's like a little raider elf. That's cool. Got little raider pillows to go.
Also, I just checked my text messages. Wild One. Hopefully you're still watching. That's on me if you're not. So Wild One is going to donate a jersey.
That's dope.
Wild One, happy holidays to you, my guy.
It has little raider pillows to go to raider sleep.
It's kind of nice.
I can have raider dreams and raider breakfast in the morning.
Dude.
Maybe go on a raider walk. Take his raider dog out for like a little raider stroll.
So if you guys don't know, there's a joke at Chat Sports that if you want to be a Raider fan, whatever your first name is, you put Raider in front of. And honestly, I get it. Like, there's people that I feel like I know them pretty well, and I know them as like Raider Cody. Raider Cody's my guy. I now know Cody's first and last name. However, I didn't for a long time.
Wow.
Raider Cody. Shout out to my guy.
Almost a fumble right there.
That was really close. Honestly, though, I think that they should have got a flag on that.
Why so?
He got hit a second after. If a quarterback's on the ground and a guy dove at him and made contact with him a second after him being down, that flag's coming out. Like,
it's Raiders mini cornhole. I didn't even realize that. I thought those were pillows.
Raider Cody and Barcode Cody. Yep. Two different people. However, if you combine them both, Nico Laz, true story, they have 19 fingers. True story, 19 fingers.
All right, that's going to be halftime for us.
6 likes away from a beer bong.
Halftime. That first half flew by.
I mean, that ran by quick.
That sprinted by.
You could say that Usain bolted right by.
That texts whenever he has to go to the restroom by.
That was... I'll text you what I was going to say. Because it's good. I can't say it, though.
All right. A $20 super... Oh, whoa. I messed it up. I got ready for it and I messed it up. $20 Venmo to enter our 50-50 raffle. How many people do we have in so far?
How you doing? It's a brutal game, man.
Yep. Glad you didn't say that.
Yep. That's...
Oh.
Buddy Bear.
Lord
Buddy Bear is
Buddy Bear.
heckling the Steelers fans.
Might not be a race, a super chat race throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say you guys won that one.
Never give up.
Well, we're not giving up.
Come on, can't give up.
We're not giving up.
Can't give up.
I'm not giving up.
In terms of the Venmo race, right now we have 12 people, which means you would win $120. $120 hairs to the winner, which the last one we got, PG, Raider Greg, Adrian Flores. All right, Chuggs. All right, y'all, let me know who you got. In the race, coming up here, I got Nico Laz. There's going to be a long pause. Raider Ron, LA Crash Dog, The Great Tuna, Silver Ice, Daniel friggin' Jimenez, Trivan.
Trivan said his uncle's missing a finger.
Luis Rodriguez, Scott Eckert, PG, Raider Greg, Adrian Flores. My dad also has 9.5 fingers.
Which one?
The pinky. He cut these 3 off in a sawing accident. Though I've always wondered, is the sawing accident story in my mind where my dad cut off 3 fingers, was able to get 2 sewn back on, and this one wasn't good enough? Is that like a fisherman story where it's like, caught a fish, it started out at 12 inches. By the time you tell the 10th person, I caught a shark. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I always wonder, like, did my dad cut off like 1 finger and then like accidentally cut off the other 2 and it's not as cool of a story? I don't know. Or is that the true story? Or what happened to the pinky?
Imagine the doctor determining which fingers are good. It's just like the nurse is standing there like a bouncer at a club, and he's just got 3 fingers like in a little line. He's like, "You 2 are good. You back of the line, buddy."
I'll tell you this: if it takes 2 pinkies to get into heaven, Richie's not getting in.
It's a total nub fest in there. No nubs allowed.
Jesus is just right there. He's like, "Show me your pinkies." Sorry, Rich. Back in the line. What the hell are those things? What's up, Trivan? Trivan's a freaking legend, man. Trivan, I'm not going to be able to do a boot, okay? But, at least not right now. Maybe at the end of the night. However, I am rocking the Zalesbo jersey, okay? I am rocking the Zalesbo jersey. So, I want to do something for Trivan for pulling up and maybe Zalesbo. Trivan, if you send in a $100 super chat, I am going to pour my happy dad into this boot here, and I'm going to eat a grasshopper. I think that is my equivalent of doing a boot because I can't do one right now. Flat out. Can't do a boot right now. Which y'all are like, bro, I don't know what's in those crickets, but shit is wild. You want a grasshopper? Jack
have
is my
some.
guess. You have some?
Yeah, I think I
Okay.
have some.
All right. We will do the grasshopper, all that, if it comes in here in a second. One of the hosts here at Chat Sports needs some medicine, and Chuggs knows where it's at. I have no idea. So I just heard the Steelers guy back there go, "What a joke." Dude, Nico, no way, man. Never done it. Never. I don't think I ever could. I don't think I ever. I know I've never. I don't think I ever could. I think it would just freak me out mentally. Way, way too much. Way too much. What's up, Luis? What up, Trivan? Trivan says, grasshopper, nothing to wash it down. All right, Trivan, so you're saying I got to just eat a grasshopper? And I can't, like... I guess my point is you don't want me to do the beer. That might make me more nervous. So 100, no beer. Ah, damn. Is that what you want? Somebody just said grasshopper or mayonnaise. I couldn't do mayonnaise. I'm telling you right now. I think mayonnaise on like a sandwich is very good. Mayonnaise like just plain, nope. I think I'd rather eat the grasshopper than mayonnaise straight. I'm not even kidding you. Oh my God, that grosses me out. I can't. I'm nervous what Trivan has to say. Grasshopper with Cheese Whiz. Yo, I'm telling y'all right now, I'm not doing Cheese Whiz Grasshopper for anything less than a 5. If somebody sent in a $500 Venmo, I would give you a Raiders Report jersey, and I would do a Grasshopper and Cheese Whiz. Like, that's how against it I am. Dude, that would... Because I feel like the texture of Cheese Whiz to me is, like, that's what makes it gross, where that's what makes these Grasshoppers gross. It's the crunch. Like, when you feel that freaking thing go, oh, man, that's gnarly. Oh, dude, Caleb Landry freaking did this. Oh, Caleb, I am so happy that you did this. So for those of you that don't know, Caleb sent in a super chat that said, hey, Chuggs. Yo, can you put Caleb's Venmo or super chat back on? So Caleb sent in a super chat early on our live and said, hey, Chuggs, I'm actually making a yellow cake with chocolate fudge frosting, but add peanut butter to the batter before baking. So I said, Caleb, Venmo me $1. Caleb just Venmo'd me $1, and he said, sorry, I made a Venmo. So Caleb, I'm going to send you $20 right now, and I want you to make sure that cake that you just made is like airtight in a Tupperware. Send that thing to Jeremy and I, and I'll give you our address right now. So Jeremy, just can you hold it down here for just a second? What? Sperry is just shook, dude. He's not a happy camper. And then we're gonna grade this cake, Caleb. I'm just telling you. Can you hold it down here for a sec?
Sperry, how are we feeling?
Can we fucking score some points, please? I mean, goodness gracious, man. I honestly cannot believe how bad Mitchell Trubisky is at football. Like, Mason Rudolph is not a good quarterback. He would run laps around Mitchell Trubisky right now. Go Steelers.
And that's been it. Isaac Contreras, mayo and cheese whiz boot. Love you, Mitch. Raiders. No chance.
Caleb, I just sent you the address to Chat Sports. Ah, shit, dude.
Oh!
Driving! Bang! Oh, shit.
Driving!
I'm not going to lie.
Bam! Driving!
I missed it. There's certain names I missed. Like, that might sound dumb to say out loud.
Dude.
Daniel freaking Jimenez always hits.
I wish.
The Mount Raidermore always hits. Like, I actually went wild one tonight. This is going to sound tune a pause. I got chills screaming wild one tonight.
Dude.
Like, it's nostalgic for us. Like, it's weird, but it is, man.
It is one of the best names of all time. If there was an NBA player named Trivan, could you imagine the opening lineups? Starting at guard, number 4. From North Carolina, number 4, Trivan! And just like...
That guy can go pro in any sport. I'm telling you that right
Dude,
now.
if there was an NBA player named Raider Ron...
Cheers to Trivan.
Las Vegas gets a basketball team. Starting at center, 6'11", out of Siberia, Raider Ron. Ew. Yeah, I heard that. Mitch, where are we at with the Mount Raidermore flush? Oh, well, we weren't even counting Mount Raidermore flush. We got 1, 2, 3. We have 3 members of Mount Raidermore who have banged. So that means we said a flush is 5.
How long do I have to not drink? What's an acceptable time? Whew. I'll make you guys a deal right now.
Raider Ron said you got the boys back, the band's back together.
I'll make you a deal right now. If we get a single super chat, I don't care what the amount is, every 20 seconds. So if we get a super chat, I can't drink for 20 seconds. Any amount. Starting now.
Ooh. Also, send me the list for the duck race so we can get that.
I did.
The newest?
TV.
Oh. Yeah. You did.
Oh, my goodness. Luis, add 20 seconds. Robert, I'm looking at you to keep this thing going here. I'll tell you this right now. I'm very uncomfortable. I don't know if you can hear how much I'm trying to create saliva in my mouth to get rid of the taste. All right, so Luis is just going to be an ass. All right, I'm not going to have a drink until hike is called.
Okay. Wild one. Count me
Until
in.
hike is called, man. Shout out to Luis Rodriguez for getting that started, though. In terms of our Mount Raider Moore Royal Flush, Borelli and Brandon? I thought Brandon did. I would have counted Brandon. So we've had Trivan, Raider Ron, Wild 114. Did Patrick B? All right, so if Patrick B sends in another 50.
Need two of these guys. Borelli, Brandon Jasper, Patrick B, or David Zahn. If two of those guys send in 100, any two of them, that's a flush. Because you need 5.
Got to get it 5.
I mean, those are the rules. Flush.
Those are the rules. So dude, that's wild. I see my group chat going on right now.
Oh!
Brandon Jasper Bang! Shit, so that means
Either
Zahn, Borelli, or a 50 from Patrick B. That's a boot. If that happens, I'll do another grasshopper.
LA Crash Dog, thanks for the entertainment while I'm at work. Anytime. Let's get into this duck race because they're about to kick off.
All right.
Or not a duck race. It's an elf race.
If you think this is what an elf looks like, I feel bad for you.
These elves are on crack.
Also, you got to add Raider Josh. Raider Josh, I missed that. That's on me. That literally just came in. Raider Josh, you in. So winner gets $130.
These look like the elves that are exposed to like iPhone radiation. Like these are the elves that are building like the technology and stuff.
These look like the elves on the shelf that have never gotten off the shelf. Coming up here right now, winner gets $130. You ready?
Oh yeah.
Starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. And these elves are out to an early race. And because Brandon sent in that hundo, I'm going to wait until the Patriots call hike, since that's the team we're rooting for tonight, until I can take a drink. I'll tell you what, this actually scares me. I don't want you to ever do this race again. This is horrifying.
Look at Trivan.
If Trivan's running near you, and let's say you're at a mall, you're getting out of that mall. I mean, look at Nico Laz right now charging in. Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Raider Ron's kept good pace.
Raider Ron does have a good pace. And with a nose like that, you don't even know what he's packing underneath those jingle bells. Luis Rodriguez, I mean, when your ears are bigger than your face, I can't imagine that that's a good look.
No way.
LA Crash Dog
No
again.
way.
Is it going to be LA Crash Dog again? Have we done it twice in one night? Oh my goodness, LA.
Oh my God, Nick.
LA, you gotta go buy a lottery ticket.
LA, 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 LA.
For the second time tonight.
Look at the elf, how he's celebrating. Look at this, Mitch. Watch him go.
Dude.
He's like,
LA Crash Dog tonight. By the way, he is at work right now, okay? He is at work right now. And LA Crash Dog.
I almost want to leave this on for the rest of the night. Look at him run.
I don't. Crash Dog tonight has won $245. He's just chilling at work. Imagine you're just chilling at work and you made an extra $245. That's crazy. Crash Dog, I'm happy for you, man. You can't make it up, man. What's funny was my dad, he won a race like 3 weeks ago or something like that. And he's like, did you fix it so I could win? And I was like, Dad, even if I could fix it, I probably wouldn't have you win. But, like, I love the amount of people that thought it was fixed because, like, for a while, like, Nico Laz and even, like, Luis Rodriguez, when I think of the duck races, I think those are the two names that have won the most. But now LA Crash Dog. So, LA in his last... LA's been pretty lucky of late, man. Go get yourself a lottery ticket, Crash Dog. And if you win, don't be afraid to send Jeremy and I a little something, something. That's all I'm saying. Just a little something, something. All right, Chuggs. Here's what we're going to do. Final race of the night. It's going to be a high-stakes race. Hopefully you guys are down to get down. It's going to be a $50 Venmo, Jeremy. $50 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 to get in. And I am going to put in an extra 100. So already, right now, $100. So if you're the only person to send in 50, you're going to go home with $150. Right?
Seems good.
Or, yeah, you know, F it. We'll figure it out. But, like, 100 is already in. If two people enter, you guys can do the math. Because I don't know if I'm going to. I'm just going to add 100 to it at the end. That's the math. So if anybody wants in, at Mitchell Renz 365, I mean, I don't mean to put Crash Dog on the spot like that, but doesn't he have to do it? Like, I mean, Crash Dog, I'll tell you this. I'm happy that you're up, and I want you to be up. I mean, you got to go for the sweep. You got to go for 3 for 3. It's never happened before. Tri-Van also won 2 races one night. That was on a game day. That was a lot bigger pots. That was like over $1,000. Crash Dog's like, damn, wish I could have won that night. Also, the Steelers here, first down at 10, ball to 40. They're marching a little bit here, Chuggs.
Yeah, they have to start off the second half down 21-10. Are we going to get a good game?
Dude, I hope so. Everybody thought this game was going to be shit, and I hope it turns out to be a good game. Really, really do. I'll tell you what, I need a drink. This is awful.
Oh, yeah, the Patriots haven't gotten the ball yet.
I know. I taste cricket ass. That's what I taste.
Jake, go Raiders. Maxx Crosby could raid me anytime.
I'm not going to lie. I did not hear that.
Pause.
I did not hear that at all. Not in the right way.
Luis, we're going to do the race at the end of the game.
Correct. Yeah, at the very, very end, another first down for Pittsburgh. Man, come on, Patriots. I hate saying that out loud, but my goodness. Come on, man. Come on, man.
We need more zap.
I mean, I feel like Pittsburgh's done a really good job of calming the storm, which is what Tomlin does. I mean, can you imagine the meltdown? We got our first contestant. Luis Rodriguez.
Let's go.
Dude, Luis is always so down.
He's always down to clown.
If you guys had to guess, how many races you think Luis has been in? Scott, let's go. You in. We got 2 people in right now. $50 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365.
Winner right now, if it's just those two, $150.
200.
50. It's a 50-50 raffle.
Yep.
2 people.
Math.
50.
150. No, listen to Jeremy. Don't listen to me the rest of the night. Anything I say doesn't make sense. I was like, what? 2nd and 8, Pittsburgh, Trubisky. Oh, my Lord. I thought he jumped it. I actually don't even know who 27 is. I thought he jumped the route. What a jump that was, though.
Bryant?
I don't know. There's not too many guys in the NFL I don't know.
Bryant.
I will admit this. This is a Chat Sports rule. We usually take a drink if we don't know a player. Am I allowed to take a sip? I don't know who that is. Is that Kobe? Seriously.
No, it's M. Bryant.
3rd and 8. I need a sip. I'm not going to lie. I'm struggling right now. Trubisky, pressured.
Sacked.
Let's go.
Wow.
I'm telling you, man. What's funny is, everyone was chanting fire Matt Canada. What if Matt Canada wasn't bad? What if Kenny Pickett sucks, Mitch Trubisky sucks, and this Steelers offense sucks? I do think it's got to be brought in. I think Sperry is a very smart individual, and I get going with the take and sticking to it. But, the Steelers offense hasn't really been good for a while. I mean, even when they went 9-0, they were a terrible 9-0 team. They really were.
Back of the end zone.
Back of the end zone. Nick says, why is Trubisky playing? Pickett got hurt.
Pickett's injured.
Pickett got hurt, and Mason Rudolph's the other quarterback. So, do what you want with that. Who you got? Pittsburgh or New England? I don't know what is happening right now in my Mount Raidermore chat. Y'all are getting feisty.
What?
I think they're trying to come up with a deal. Yaffe! You in!
Let's go!
All right, so now the winner would get 175.
Correct.
Yeah, see, I got it now. We're good. I had to figure out the math. $50 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now, the winner would get 175.
So it looks like you won the cake poll.
Nice.
Surprising.
I'm actually surprised about that one too, but
I thought cheesecake was going to carry me. Maybe a weak 3rd one, but I just stick to my guns.
I think though it's what kind of cheesecake. Honestly, if I'm also talking about cake that I love that I'll never turn down, like a lemon meringue, a turtle pie, a key lime pie.
Lemon cake with vanilla frosting.
Oh, F me up right now. Bro.
I'm a big Devil's food cake with white icing. Love that cake.
Yeah. I like sweets. That's my problem. I would be so much more thin if I didn't love sweets. I love sweets. I love lamp. If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, give me a good lamp right now.
I love lamp.
Spam lamp down below.
All right. That reminded me of this. So we're going to do this draft next. Are you ready?
All right.
Will Ferrell movies.
Okay, I can do it. I'll be all right at this one. You get first pick, I think.
Will Ferrell movies. I get first pick?
I mean, I know what you're going to pick.
Easy 1-1. We're going Step Brothers. Step Brothers 1-1 for me.
I know. And I don't disagree with that take because I'll say this. If I had the number 1 overall pick, I would also take Step Brothers. However, if I have the number 2 pick, I'm going to go. I have cricket in my throat. I don't know if I can talk. I'm going to go with the movie that I fell in love with Will Ferrell. And it's one of my favorite movies of all time. My buddies from high school and I, we can recite it to the end of the day. I'm going to go Anchorman.
That was my 2. Okay. That's a great.
Wild one. So Mitch with Ron around, you craving that Cheese Whiz covered grasshopper. Am I craving it? No.
What would have to happen?
So I already gave the deal.
Oh.
I said, dude, I don't even want to say it again because I'm nervous because Ron. I said for a 500, I would do a Cheese Whiz covered grasshopper, and I would do a Raiders Report jersey giveaway, unless whoever sent it in wanted it. But we already have a Wild One jersey giveaway, which we'll probably do. We could probably either do it on. We already have a good giveaway item though on Sunday.
Yeah.
We'll do one either on Monday or on Tuesday, something like that, or maybe next Thursday is another game day. Maybe we'll even do it on next Thursday.
We can do it on a game day.
Yeah, we can do it on a game day.
So you're going Anchorman as your one.
Oh, yep.
I'm going as my two Talladega Nights.
It's a really good one. Man, that's a really good one. Will Ferrell movie. So if I'm gonna go Anchorman, I think I'm gonna go. Oh man, oh no, Raider Ron. I'm getting nervous. I'm gonna say there's a movie that I love that Will Ferrell's in, but I don't know if it's like a Will Ferrell movie.
He said, representing the rest of Mount Raidermore for the Royal Flush.
Raider Ron. I want to take a drink to it. Am I allowed to take a drink because it's Mount Raidermore? Jeremy says yes. Pledge master, thank you. Oh, hang on. All right. So the next movie that I'm going to go with is I'm going to go with a holiday movie. I'm going to go Elf.
Oh, that was my next one.
I know, like, to me, like, if Elf wasn't a Christmas movie, this might be a bad take. I actually think it might be even more, like, I think it's going to be a great Christmas movie of all time, but I only watch it in December, but I do watch it every single December.
Yeah.
Elf.
All right, my third movie, I'm going with a couple options here. Couple options.
I'll be honest, I'm struggling right now.
My last movie, I'm going Semi-Pro.
Oh, that is such a good pick. Dude, I'm not going to lie to you. When I was a senior in high school, our final projects, we had a final project in the fall and in the spring. And I took art every single year. I loved art. My fall semester final project was a painting of old Greg. My spring was I made a jersey and I painted it, hand painted it. Jackie Moon.
Brandon Jasper for Patrick B and Mount Raidermore Royal Flush.
Is that it? I feel like. So what was it?
I think they were saying they wanted to cover Patrick B, his last 50, Raider Ron, and Brandon Jasper wanted to cover that.
All right. I'll give it to you guys. Because Ron says he needs to get to bed. So here's my question to you, Jeremy. And I'm going to let you decide what my final movie is. And then I'm doing a boot for the Royal Flush. Is Old School a Will Ferrell movie?
Yeah.
I'm going to take Old School. If it wasn't, I would have went with the other guys.
He just has to be one of the main characters. I would say he's one of the main characters in that
I
movie.
agree, but I'll say, like, he's not the main character. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if he's the main character. He's probably the main character in Step Brothers still, but excuse me. First down and 20 for New England. They're going to gain about 13 yards here.
All right, so this is the
LA Crash
list.
Dog, you in.
So I got Step Brothers, Talladega Nights, and Semi-Pro.
Yep.
Mitch has
Elf,
Anchorman,
Elf, Old School.
Yeah, Anchorman, Elf, Old School. I think
that's a really good battle. I'm going to tell you this right now. I would rather probably watch your slate of 3.
Did we miss any?
I would rather watch your slate of 3. Yeah, let us know if we missed any. But I think I'm going to win.
Night at the Roxbury.
None of the Roxbury's a very good one. Buddy Bear said he's never seen Elf. Should Buddy Bear watch Elf? The answer to that is yes. Dude, Buddy Bear, you got to watch Elf, man. That's like saying you've never been to a website that ends in hub.
Oh, yeah, Jarrett, The Campaign.
Campaign is low-key a great movie. Yeah, that's actually a movie I watch every 4 years.
Welcome to the show.
I watch it every 4 years. I really do. Hilarious movie. You got to watch it. Tri-Van, Night at the Roxbury. I got you. All right, Chuggs. I'm going to go cook up a David Zahn cocktail. I'm going to go take a leak. When I get back...
Oh, how could I forget that one?
I want to keep this shit show going.
I almost want to change my last one.
What?
I think I like that movie more than my last one. I can't change it now, but The Other Guys.
I said that. I said if you weren't going to give me Old School, I would have taken The Other Guys.
The Other Guys?
I said that, right? I'm pretty sure I did.
Yeah. Dude, maybe I didn't hear you. That's such a good movie, too. Blades of Glory, but I wouldn't put that in my top 5. It's a funny Will Ferrell movie, but it's not in my top 5. Yeah. Oh, that's what we're doing next. When he gets drunk and steals the car. Beep, beep, beep. That was the sound when I first saw you, when my heart stopped. Get Hard, another great movie. This is a close vote right now. I'm winning by 4%, 52 to 48. Vote on the live poll right now. Better Will Ferrell movie list, me or Mitch, as the Steelers get the ball. I have, what do I have? Step Brothers. I have Talladega Nights and Semi-Pro. Mitch has Anchorman, Elf, and Old School. It's close. Die Hard is another really good one. Die Hard's a really good one. Yeah, no, I do think Elf might be pushing Mitch along a little bit. That was going to be my 3 if Mitch didn't take it. That was going to be my 3. Mountain Raider more in full effect tonight. Facts. And you know what else is in full effect tonight? Our sponsor. Our sponsor's in full effect tonight. And that sponsor is Gametime. Raiders, concerts, more. If you're ever going to Vegas, if you're ever on a Friday night not knowing what to do, this is the app for you. It is the best for last-second tickets, the best deals out of every ticketing app out there. It's at Gametime. And when you download the Gametime app, create an account, and use code RaidersChat, you get $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. But you got to go use the Gametime app because it is the best app if you want to make memories with your friends. If you want to have a good time, if you want to have unforgettable times with your friends, you got to use the Gametime app. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. As Mitch is getting his little bootski ready, Steelers take over. We might have a game. If the Steelers can score here, we might have a game. Very interested to see what happens here. Mitch Trubisky still in. 10 for 16, 86 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Zappy at 220. Zoolander's another good one, Vincent. How could I not think of Zoolander? All right. First down, caught by George Pickens. Gain of 5. Zoolander, another good one. What else am I thinking? He has to be in other movies that I'm not even thinking of. Robert, you really think that?
Is that Lord Buddy Bear?
Oh,
Yo.
Lego movie. That's a sneaky one. Because that's an animated movie, so you don't see it.
Oh.
That's a sneaky one.
Very, very sneaky, sir. Very, very sneaky.
Robert,
Buddy Bear, are you over on the Steelers chat? Because I just heard somebody super chat about Jamarcus Russell.
Robert, sometimes I think that you just don't like fun.
I think he's an older generation.
He said, the best Will Ferrell movie is any movie that he isn't in. David says Barbie. I have not yet seen Barbie.
Wasn't a fan. I'll say this, Alex.
Oh my, well, not a movie, Drew, but hilarious. Eastbound and Down.
Alex also doesn't like Will Ferrell. Dude,
Wow,
Pickens
one-handed
has
catch.
been on a hell of a drive.
3rd and 6, one-handed catch by George Pickens. Does not matter. It's going to be 4th down.
Wow. I thought this game was going to be easily the over. What was the over-under in this game? It could not have been high.
It was 40.
40?
We're at 31.
Dude, that's just close. Very close. All right, man. This one's going to go out to Mount Raider more. I appreciate all y'all pulling up tonight. Appreciate the fact that this game, man, I don't really care about all too much, but I think anytime we have the opportunity to hang out, have a good time, I think that's what the show here is all about. So cheers to all y'all. Shout out to Mount Raider more. Shout out to everyone always pulling up. Chuggs, can you give some shout outs here? It looks like you're going to get a dub in the movie selection. I think Chuggs is going to get a dub in the movie selection. If anybody wants Jeremy and I to do a draft of your choosing, send in a super chat. Send in the super chat. We'll do a draft of your choosing.
I needed that one. Two straight losses. I needed that win.
Send in the super chat a draft of your choosing. We'll do it. All right, I got to take down this boot. This is going to hurt. So give some shout outs to any question that Jeremy asks.
Who you got? Steelers or Patriots? Patriots, they now have the ball back. Zappy hands it off on 1st down. Zeke up the middle. Good gain of about 8 on 1st down for Ezekiel Elliott. Thank you. Good win, my good sir. I think it's 2-1. Mitch won the holiday music. Mitch won the cake. I think it's 2-1, unless I'm missing one.
Oh, my Lord. Hang it. Hold it down.
Another handoff to Zeke. He's going nowhere.
Oh, my Lord.
Yeah, wild one. Steelers are going 0-2 tonight. They're losing in this game, and they're losing in the Super Chat battle. Bill Belichick with Tom Brady, 219 wins. I think that said 92 losses. Without Tom Brady, 89. What was that? 83 and 95.
He's like 10 games under 500 without Brady. I mean, I think it's an interesting stat. You know, like, and it was something that I brought up all the time with McDaniels. Like, I get people want to say,
First down,
Belichick,
Zeke.
McDaniels, these guys are here and there. I think I would have success as a head coach with Tom Brady as my quarterback. Just like I would have success as a head coach in the NBA with Michael Jordan as my NBA player, right? Like, I think it always goes hand in hand. Oh, dude, I'll tell you this.
I was telling them about Game Time while you were gone.
Really?
Game Time.
What'd you tell them about him?
I told them that it's the best place to go if you want to, have fun on a Friday night. You don't know what you're going to do. Maybe you're out in Vegas. Maybe you didn't make plans. Maybe your plans are up in the air and you're like, man, I really want to find something to do. I said Game Time. Pick 6.
No, they're going to get him.
He's slow.
Pick 6 by Pittsburgh.
Not a pick 6.
Basically, because they got down to the 16. But you know what? Now we are in the Game Time red zone. I think you jinxed that one a little bit. If anybody wants to go to a Raiders game, hell, you want to go to Thursday Night Football next week, go to a concert, comedy, do a lot more, download the Game Time app right now, $20 off with code Raiders Chat. That link is going to be available to y'all down in the comments and down in the description of today's show. Buddy Bear, draft your favorite fictional characters. Harley Quinn is not available. She's mine. Yes, I've been on Steelers here and there. I'm glad. Honestly, Buddy Bear, you're a legend here at Chat Sports.
All right, favorite fictional characters. You can go first.
Are we talking like fictional characters for Buddy Bear's sake, or just like, I can pick any fictional character.
Any fictional character.
This is tough. I'm just going to go with Superman.
All right.
I feel like this is going to turn into a superhero battle.
I'm going, my first pick, Nemo.
Oh, that's cute. I like that. I'm next going to go with Batman.
All right. All right.
Some people are out there like, Batman's real.
My next pick, I'm going the wolf from Red Riding Hood.
Hulk.
All right. My last pick, Simba.
Oh, what a legendary lineup. I mean, I'll tell you this. If it's to win the end of the world challenge, I'm winning. If who's going to get the most cuddles, you're probably going to win. This is polar opposites, and I don't know where the nation's going to go. I got Superman, the Hulk, and Batman. You have Simba, Nemo. How do you hang out with Nemo?
You put him in like a little fish glass thing.
Do you think he likes that?
I'll let him go.
Or are you swimming?
Or I can swim. I'm going Nemo, Simba, and the wolf from Red Riding Hood.
I'm not going to lie. I think I'm going to win this. In fact, I don't know if I've ever been more confident. Your party is a wolf, a fish in a tank,
And a lion.
and a lion. I'm hanging out with Superman, Batman, and the Hulk. I mean, I respect the 14% of people that are hanging out with Chuggs. I do. It's cool. I get it. Honestly, though, that one was fun. I don't think I would have thought of that. I don't think I would have thought of that one. Oh, man. What's up, Roastman?
I didn't think you were going to go 3 superhero.
I mean, here's the thing. The first name that popped in my head was Peter Griffin. Like, I was going to go Peter Griffin, Rick, and Morty. That's how I was going to go.
That's a good
Dude,
one.
hanging out with Rick and Morty would be legendary. Is James Bond animated? I don't know. What I do know is we got a 50-50 raffle. 50 to get in. Right now, the winner would win $200.
Quarter's over. We're in the 4th quarter, too. Put up your 4s.
Oh, shit. Let's go New England. You're struggling.
I didn't mean to hit that yet.
This is getting sloppy. There's just a bunch of abyss over there. Get those 4s in. Get those 4s in the
I'm
chat.
up to 18%.
I think I got you, though.
I don't know. Maybe a comeback.
Oh, I think
18%.
Nick.
Vote. Everybody vote
Yes.
on the live poll. There's 200 people watching. Only 20 votes. Everyone go vote on the live poll. Better fictional character list.
How many?
Can I make the comeback? There's 25 votes. There's 200 people watching.
That's true. We probably haven't told people how to do it. Brandon Jasper, shout out for Mount Raidermore for showing out. Much love. Mitch got scared. Let's up the Vikes coming up. Dude, I'll tell you this right now. It's every game from here on out is a playoff game.
Hey, I'm creeping up on you, Mitch.
I know. I can always
I'm
feel like.
creeping up on you, Mitch.
However, I do think, though, the Raiders can win this game. They need to win this game.
Oh, it's your boy Turnell.
But the best part about the rest of
Great
the season
list.
is you're going to be able to find out a lot of your answers. Is Antonio Pierce and Aidan O'Connell, should you bring them back? Do you bring back Champ Kelly? Do you decide to go in a totally different direction? You're going to be able to answer all those questions in the next 5 weeks. And I know some Raider fans out there like, the season doesn't matter anymore. Dude, I'm telling you right now, these next 5 games are going to dictate so much for what the Raiders are going to do in free agency, in terms of cut candidates, in terms of guys that they're going to re-sign, maybe extensions that they give. You need to watch these final 5 weeks. So I hear you, Brandon. Dude. What a night.
Oh, what a night.
I'll tell you this right now. It has been a whirlwind. And I don't really want to eat another one of these grasshoppers again. Can I do something real quick, though? Steelers here 4th and 2. If they score a touchdown, I'm going to go in there and I'm going to ask them how much for a grasshopper. Because I want to see one go down. I want to see somebody else besides Chuggs and I eat a grasshopper. Not going to get it. Short. He's short. I'm going to go ask Rolly. Let me go ask Rolly real quick.
Wow. He doesn't get it. Turnover on downs. Ball goes to the Patriots. I told you not a pick six. Wow. Nothing there. Everett says, I'd eat one. I didn't think they were too bad. Harley Quinn, Hermione Granger, and Chucky the Killer Doll. Hell nah. No way I'm hanging out with Chucky. Who else? Somebody had a good list up here. It's your boy Chanel, Peter Griffin, Spawn, and Thundercats. Favorite superhero movie has to be Dark Knight. Still. Dark Knight, all around, to me, best superhero movie of all time. It has the theatrics. It has the great plot. It has the great storyline throughout. It flows very nicely. You have all the cool gadgets. You have a cool superhero. You have a great villain. I honestly don't think there's any superhero movie that stands next to The Dark Knight. That's just my opinion. 2nd and 7. Heath Ledger, easily the best villain of all time played. Easily. 12? Watching? Oh. Not too shabby.
Guys, I got a special deal for you, okay? So I just went over on our Patriots channel. So can somebody get me the Patriots link real quick here? We're going to trick our Patriot host right now. Are you guys in? They gave us Josh McDaniels, F. Tom Brady. Here's going to be the joke that we play on our Patriots channel, okay? Every $20 super chat, 20, that gets sent over on our Patriots show, he's got to eat a chocolate-covered grasshopper. He said he would do it. Every 20. I'm going to tell you this right now. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left.
Blocked punt.
Blocked punt. Steelers football to 25. Wow.
Did you ask them how much for them to do it?
They said they wouldn't do it. They're lame. If somebody sends in a $100 super chat over on that Patriot show, I will eat a cricket over there with Rolly.
A grasshopper?
Yes, a grasshopper.
Block punt.
So Jeremy just put the link in there.
So I was asked this while you were gone. I want to hear your answer really quick.
I want to see if somebody was going to do
best superhero movie of all time in your
Rolly's
opinion.
going to shit a brick.
Best superhero movie of all time in your opinion.
I'm not the right guy to ask this. I didn't watch Marvel until like 3 years ago. Honest to God.
Still, regardless, best superhero movie you've ever seen. If somebody said, Mitch, what's the best superhero movie of all time in your opinion?
Probably The Dark Knight Rises, or The Dark Knight, whatever the one is where Heath Ledger's walking out of there as the Joker.
That's The Dark Knight.
In the nurse outfit and it's blows up in the background.
That's The Dark Knight.
That's probably I'm not gonna lie to you. That's one of my favorite movies of all time. That's such a good movie.
I have that movie on Blu-ray.
Blu-ray.
I know. I Jack Lauderate it.
Wow.
I have it on Blu-ray.
Here's the thing.
I saw somebody else in there. I would have Deadpool close to number 2.
See,
Deadpool's hilarious.
I think if you were to ask me what actor would I want to be in real life, I'd probably pick him.
And then, yeah, Spider-Man, great movie.
Trubisky throw. Caught. First down. Pittsburgh gets a block. First down and goal. Game time red zone. Let's go.
Use code RaidersChat for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, but go to Gametime, download the app, use the promo code RaidersChat. Raiders, concerts, comedy shows, and more.
Oh, dude, I love Game Time. Honestly, what you should do is look for the section that's $50 and under right now during the holidays. That's what you should do.
Oh, what a night.
Ah, dude, I don't know if we're going to get one over on Patriots. I don't think we're going to get one. I was really hoping. But I haven't seen Rolly react yet. Is what it is. All right, so we got...
Steelers have to take a timeout. First and goal.
We got 12 minutes to go. We got, what, six grasshoppers here.
You're not going to not say cricket.
Yeah, it's just not going to happen. It's like Randy Jackson's autograph. Like, you're not just, like, not going to get it. All right, can we do the one that I wanted to do, the draft?
Yeah, I think you won the fictional character list.
I agree. I'm up, what, 3-1?
Yeah.
You need this one.
This is a big one for me.
This is big here.
This is a career-defining moment for me
All
right
right, so the next draft that we are going to do, Adam Sandler movies. Adam Sandler movies. If you guys want to put your favorite movies down in the chat, please let us know. Who gets first pick in this one? I don't remember.
I think it's me. You went Superman 1.
Okay, you're probably right.
Adam Sandler movies. Oh.
There's a lot.
It's a lot. A lot of good ones.
First down and goal. Trubisky looks, throws. No way. Don't you dare. Oh, my God. They threw a flag. That's a terrible flag.
I think
first down and goal to 1.
1-1, I got to go with Happy Gilmore.
Okay. Here's the thing. And I'm going to kind of go the route I did. I don't know if I should. It was the round that I lost in an Adam Sandler movie. But it's the comedy that made me fall in love with Adam Sandler. I'm going to go Billy Madison.
I mean, you have to.
I'm telling you right now, it would have been Happy Gilmore, Billy Madison for me 1-2. Like, that's where I would have gone.
I'm going...
This next movie might go off the rails a little bit, but I love it.
Yeah. My next movie...
First down and goal, Pittsburgh.
I loved it as a kid.
Tight end around. Oh, my gosh.
Wow.
I'll tell you what. They did a jet sweep with the tight end, and he almost threw a pick. I mean, I'll tell you this. They tried to do like a jet sweep to the tight end, and then the tight end tried to just throw it to the other tight end here. But I'll tell you what. They're lucky this wasn't a pick six. Or not. He probably would not have been able to have the speed to pick six that. But they're lucky that wasn't a pick, man. Wow.
My next one, I'm going Waterboy.
It's a really good one. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. This is a ball game. You got to go for 2. Got to go for 2 here. You got to try to make a 21-18 ball game. 21-16. QB keeper here by Mitch Trubisky. All right, the next movie then I'm going to go with. I think if you would have asked me for the very, very young part of me, what was one of my favorite movies of all time, and it's another movie that made me fall in love with Adam Sandler, I'm going to go Big Daddy. And I know what my last movie is going to be.
I know what my last movie is going to be.
I think I know yours.
Yeah?
I do.
I have to.
I know, and that's exactly why I knew you were going to do it.
It's 8 Crazy Nights.
I know.
8 Crazy Nights is my last movie. I have to. Happy first night of Hanukkah. Let's go.
I'm going to go with Vincent, Mr. Deeds. Mr. Deeds.
Solid.
Was a movie that I loved.
They get the 2-point conversion.
21-18. Are we going to get overtime? Oh, shit. Are we going to get overtime? Dude, I'll tell you what. I can't wait.
All right, so better Adam Sandler movie list.
Better
Mine is
Adam Sandler movie
Happy
list.
Gilmore, 8 Crazy Nights, and what was my second one?
8 Crazy Nights, Happy Gilmore.
Oh, and Waterboy.
I'll say I don't even remember mine. Mr. Deeds, Billy Madison. What is it? Big Daddy. Jesus. Sorry, y'all. We're at that point of the night.
Who
It's not
you
gonna
got?
be- Johnny B. Good. You in?
I have Happy Gilmore. I have 8 Crazy Nights, and I have Waterboy. Mitch has Billy Madison, Big Daddy, and what was your last one?
I wasn't listening to you.
Billy Madison, Big Daddy, and what was your last one? Oh,
Mr. Deeds.
Mr. Deeds. Tell us what we missed. I see Hotel Transylvania. I see Little Nicky. I was never a huge fan of Little Nicky.
I thought it was okay.
Wedding Singer, great movie as well. 51st Dates I saw a couple times.
Love.
Great movie as well.
You know, a movie I really like, the one where he's like dating that super hot blonde, but he falls in love with Jennifer Aniston. I can't think
yeah.
of the movie's name. I literally
Just go with it.
I couldn't think of the movie
Great
name.
movie.
Really good movie.
Grown Ups.
You know, a movie I don't like, the Jack and Jill one.
Oh, I think that's his worst.
I think
rated-
it's. I
think
actually
that's
think
his worst rated movie of all time.
Anger Management.
I've seen Uncut Gems in here a little bit.
I've never seen it.
I thought it was good, but it's not like an Adam Sandler movie like you think. It's him directing, but it's a very serious movie. It's not comedy at all.
Yeah, I don't.
Like there's no comedy in it.
I don't want that.
Just Go With It was really good. The Hustle on Netflix was another really good one. Not a normal Adam Sandler movie, more of a just like a normal movie. Click, another really good, an underrated one that I watched as a kid. Bedtime Stories.
I've seen that. Click, I can remember. Also, I need you to look at your Slack. Let's get going.
Is that for 2?
Actually, I don't know. Johnny B. Good, I'll ask you. Was that for a beer bong or 2 extra spots in the raffle? You know what, Jeremy? I'm in the holiday mood. Johnny B. Good, I'm going to give you 2 extra entries. I'm going to do a beer bong because let's freaking get it going. Johnny B. Good. Bang! So what Johnny B. Good did, which I didn't notice until I sobered up, he sent in a 150.
Jesse, I've been thinking about seeing that because I've seen a lot of trailers for it. That new movie that Adam Sandler just dropped, the Lizard one.
Leo.
Is it good?
Alex and I watched it for 15 minutes. Again, she doesn't like Will Ferrell. She doesn't like Adam Sandler. She doesn't like that type of comedy.
She just doesn't like happiness.
You said it, not me. But Johnny B. Good sent in a $150 Venmo. I'm going to do a beer bong for him anyway.
Oh, 150.
Yeah, but I know. I meant to send you 150. But we already put him in the entry, so I didn't know whether or not he'd be in. So Johnny B. Good sent in a 150 tonight.
Well, I want to put some respect on his name. I put 100. He sent more.
So I'm going to do a beer bong, and because Johnny B. Good did it, if you want 3 entries and for me to do a beer bong, 150 Venmo.
Lord Buddy Bear said Rolly did not like the grasshopper. He had to eat it over there. $11 minutes left in the fourth quarter. First down, Patriots.
Wait, so Rolly ate it?
Yeah.
Oh, Choco Bear. Shout out to Choco Bear.
That's hilarious. Along Came Molly's my dad's favorite movie. Another really good Adam Sandler movie.
Choco Bear over on Patriots said, I got told if I send in a 20, you would eat a grasshopper. I'm not staying to see it, but yeah, eat the hopper. Oh, and F. Tom, fumble Brady. I can say that because he's part owner of my team now. I hate that guy. That's Lord Buddy Bear. That's iconic.
Did we miss any other Adam Sandler movies?
Probably.
You know what was a decent one? The one with him and Jennifer Aniston on Netflix. The what's it called?
On Netflix.
It was.
I have no idea.
What was it?
Uncut Gems, Remote,
No.
Blended.
It was like something.
If you guys want to shout out here, who's still rocking with us?
It was
Spam
like
Johnny Be Good right now.
I think it was just called Murder Mystery.
Really?
Was it just called Murder Mystery?
I mean, maybe. Honestly, dude, I don't know. Though I do think I saw it like on the top 10 list of Netflix. Now that you say that.
It's literally just called Murder Mystery.
All right, bro. I got to count. How many beers do we have down here?
3rd and 8. All right, Patriots in the shotgun, 3rd and 8.
Come on, man.
Zappi, empty formation.
Come on,
He's
Bailey.
looking.
I hate that play call.
Oh, short. He's an inch short.
Short.
I say you go for it.
Dude,
You're on your own 44. I say you go for it, though. It's 4th and inches.
No, I don't do it. If I had like an experienced quarterback, maybe. Again, the Steelers' offense isn't great. Like, to me, I'd be more worried about giving up the touchdown.
2 and 10. What do you have to lose?
I hear you there. From that mindset, you're right. From actually trying to win a football game where this game is gone, I would challenge the Steelers to take it the entire length of the field again. But at where you're saying you're 2 and 10, what do you have to lose? You're right. I mean, that's not even close. That's terrible. If I would have known that's the punt, I'm going for it. That's a terrible punt. That's bad. Tonight's MVP, shout out to Wild One.
Oh, how could I forget
14.
that? The longest yard.
Oh, my God. You're right. I'm actually surprised we didn't think of that. Taino said punt it, so. Oh, wait, you know what? I got to add Johnny Be Good to our December race. It's on me, Mr. Be Good.
I say we end the poll here.
What? How many votes are in? 38. Once we get to 50 votes, I need y'all right now to go up and vote in the live poll. Who won the better Adam Sandler movie list? Me or Chuggs? 50 votes. I'm up 3-1 on Chuggs. He's getting a little nervous. He's getting a little bit nervous here. We got to do best of 7. We got to do best of 7.
I thought I won this one.
Honestly, I don't know if anybody knows how to vote. In the live chat, at the very top of the chat, 41 votes now, 51-49. So your movies one more time were?
I had Happy Gilmore, Waterboy, 8 Crazy Nights.
My movies were?
Chuck and Larry, another great movie.
Oh my God. I'm not going to lie. I'm picking that number 1. Like, I'm so mad actually that I missed that movie. That's low-key one of my favorite movies of all time.
That's My Boy, another really good one.
You know what, Jeremy? I'm going to give you the dub. I don't deserve to win. Nobody picked I Now Pronounce You Chuck and Larry. I'm not kidding you. That's one of my favorite movies of all time. Chuggs, you get the dub. 3-2. You get the dub. You get the dub. My question is, what's our next great debate?
Oh, how did I miss that one?
Oh my God, the Zohan! Dude.
You don't mess with the Zohan.
The Zohan. Here's the problem. I don't know if there's another actor that I could do that for.
What?
Like, favorite movie of Will Ferrell, Adam Sandler. Like, that's my comedy. That's my wheelhouse. Besides that, I don't think I'd be able to do it. All right, guys, down below, what should be Jeremy and I's next debate? Chuggs and I's next debate. And we are going to talk about the game because it's in the fourth quarter. 21-18. Steelers got the ball. 2 timeouts left here.
I'm just so upset.
Trubisky, shotgun, throws. Najee Harris caught. He's going to get about 5 yards, second down to 5.
I'm just so upset that we forgot Zohan and Chuck and Larry.
I'm not kidding you. I Now Pronounce You Chuck and Larry is one of my favorite movies of all time.
Nick Swartzen at the Halloween at the Halloween party.
He's,
This is my jam! This is my jam!
I guess it's his jam.
See,
my favorite is
he's a fairy.
my two like low key favorite parts in that movie are when Rob Schneider's like, it's a circle, no corner like triangle, but it's a circle. Oh my lord, what is that?
My goodness.
The other part is there's the FedEx
Dude,
guy.
he has so many good movies. Anger Management. I love that movie.
Grown Ups is okay.
The anger management scene whenever he's like with the girl in the Boston Red Sox bikini, and she's like, "You think I'm fat? I'm just gonna eat cake like this. I'm gonna shove my little fat piggy face into this cake." And he's like, "No, no."
All right, here's my question. If they made a sequel to Step Brothers, okay, but did Step Brothers with like still, Will Ferrell and I can't think of the guy's name right now.
Short.
What's the other main actor's
Steelers
name?
are short.
What's the other main actor's name?
I
don't remember his name. You know what I'm talking about. The two main characters in
John C. Reilly.
All right, so John C. Reilly. Him and Will Ferrell, Step Brothers. And you can either add Adam Sandler in his prime, or you can add Nick whatever his name is.
Zach Galifianakis.
Zach Galifianakis.
Oh, Taino said Jim Carrey movies.
I wouldn't be able to do that.
Really?
I know the Grinch.
I love Jim Carrey.
I know, I do too. I just don't know him well enough. Like, my problem is I don't like to Google when I do this, and I would have to Google for that. Like, I had to Google, like, Christmas songs. Like, I didn't know.
Oh.
I did. I really did.
I really did. All right, 4th and inches.
Dude.
Oh, I think, why do I have this? Should they go for it?
You got to go for it.
4th and inches, they're at their own 29.
You got to go for it.
7:13 left. Do you go for it? Why for yes, in for no?
Yeah, you got to go for it.
4th and inches, if you're the Steelers, I think they're going to go for it. I think they're going to tush-push here.
Dude, I think they're going to go for it. Raider Ron says, good night. Raider Ron, good night to you, my brother.
Oh, I think they're about to tush.
4th down and inches. They got it. They got it. 1st down. Shit. This is going to be a hell of a game. I hope this is the best game, and I hope this goes to overtime. Imagine this game going to overtime. My goodness. That would be pretty freaking brutal. That would be pretty freaking brutal. Are we beating Steelers?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
I mean, they might have to hang on to that giveaway.
I can check. Last time I checked,
Yeah.
we were.
1st down and 10. Trubisky throws right side. He's going to go down. It's going to be a gain of about 8. Holy cow. I'll tell you what. Does anybody want in this?
Yep. They might need to hold on to that giveaway.
Yep. So my fiance, Alex.
That.
Huh?
I just sent it to
Okay. Yeah. My Alex. Alex just sent me 50. So Alex is in for the race, which I'm very surprised. Everybody give a shout out to Alex for watching. So she's going to be in the race. $50 Venmo, which right now puts us at 200 plus 100, $300. Winner gets $300. $50 Venmo for a chance to win $300. We got to get a few more in there. Gotta get a few more in there.
3rd and 3. Mitch is running back. He's going to throw it out. 4th and 3 now at your own 38. Do you go for it here? 5 minutes left on your own 38?
Probably.
I don't think they're going to go for it.
You don't think?
5 minutes left. I think they're going to kick it.
Bro, they have one timeout, man.
4th and 3.
I mean, why is that the throw, though? It's 3rd down and 3. Why? Like, to me, if I'm Pittsburgh in that 3rd down and 3, I'm running. I don't care if I pick up a yard. I don't care if I pick up 2 yards. Like, wow, they got him to jump. Oh, my goodness, New England jumped. They just went off sides. I can't even believe they did that.
All right, the punter needs to chill out. You did nothing.
I can't even.
The punter is, like, in everybody's face, like, let's fucking go. Let's go.
I'll tell you this right now. Bill Belichick is just like, I feel like he's out. Wow, they're going to say false start on New England or on Pittsburgh. They're going to say
Look at this. Look at the punter.
They're going to say false start on Pittsburgh. I'll tell you this right now.
I love that call.
I don't know. I can't believe that.
They called it on the center.
I don't know if you can do anything about it.
Bad call at the time, but if you rewatch it, I think the center like flinches, and if you're the center, long snapper, you can't make any movements until you actually snap it.
Dude, I don't know. I wish I could see it again. That's going to be a call that's going to be looked at, no doubt about it, but oh my God. Spare, I think, is going to throw up over there.
Dude, that punter was so into it.
I mean, imagine your job is to be when your team sucks. Like, he probably does get. Wait, they're going to show it again.
Imagine no one has ever.
Dude, I'll tell you, I don't know, man. Dude, I'm sorry. That's on New England, man. I don't think his shoulders flinched, dude.
Really?
Was it a penalty? Why for yes and for no?
Dude,
I think it was.
Imagine if you were there watching the game in person using the Gametime app.
Yeah, I'll tell you this right now. I love the Gametime.
That would have been wild. Seeing that call in person, that botched call using the Gametime app, lowest prices, last-minute tickets guaranteed.
Hey, if all you guys want to do is buy a few tickets, I got you. If you want to go to a fun event, we got you. Snag the tickets without the stress with Gametime. Nation, create an account, redeem code Raiders Chat for $20 off. Download Gametime today. Last minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed. Forget planning months in advance. Gametime has deals on tickets right up to the day of the event. Get exclusive flash deals on tickets for football, baseball, basketball, concerts, comedy, theater, whole lot more. It's the perfect app for buying tickets when you're planning on visiting Las Vegas. Download the Gametime app, create an account, use code Raiders Chat for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code Raiders Chat for $20 off. Download Gametime today. Last minute tickets, lowest price,
guaranteed. So, I actually got asked about. Tryvan said, "What's the deal with the Steelers live stream?" I'm gonna put it in there. Can you please go troll the Steelers stream right now?
Dude, they're in shambles.
They're
also,
in shambles.
Tryvan, you in.
Also, you might be able to win their giveaway. They're not getting near as much supers as we are.
Yeah, I mean, their giveaway right now is a signed Troy Polamalu jersey. A signed Troy Polamalu jersey.
I might enter the raffle.
I mean, I can't even tell you how much we paid for it. They got to get it going. So if you guys want if you know a Steelers fan out there, and you're like, yo, shit, I'd win that. That's what they're giving away right now. Here we go. Patriots football. Watch this again. Bro, he doesn't move. His head moved. I mean, they even knew that they knew it. That's bad, dude. That's bad. Handoff, middle New England, but you know what? Great call. F the Steelers, man. Yeah, I hope they win this game.
Do I go convince them to eat some crickets over there?
They won't do it. They literally said they won't. If you want to go try, go try. They're not doing it. 2nd down and 6. If you want to ask Rolly again, you can ask Rolly. Rolly might. 2nd and 6. 4 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Robert Jansen Bear, it's like, I don't know what that means, Robert. I don't know what that means. Third down coming up here. They got to get a stop here. Got to get a stop here for the Pittsburgh Steelers. But come on, Patriots. I can't even believe I'm saying that. It literally pains me to say it. But as long as it helps out the Raiders, man, sometimes you got to do what you got to do. You got to do what you got to do. Oh, dude, 3rd down and 2. You got to run it here, right? You got to run it here, right? R for run, P for pass. What we do? Zappy, shotgun. I don't even like that. Mike Gesicki's in the game. 2 tight end set, 2 receivers to the left. Shotgun, handoff. He's short. Like, what drives me nuts about the Patriots right now is they are the team that nobody thinks that you're going to pass it on 3rd down and 2 anymore. Like, that's why I hate the Patriot way. It's like sticking to what worked when we had Brady. If Tom Brady's 3rd down and 2 in this situation, you probably get that because the defense is actually thinking, yeah, they might throw the football. They probably will throw the football. You got Bailey Zappi, 3rd down and 2 in that set. I mean, that makes no sense. There's not a head coach alive that thinks that that's going to work. Ugh, that's frustrating. Robert, I got you. I know. They want nothing. Brutal.
Brutal. All right, your favorite movies of all time from Buddy Bear. He wants this to be our next. This is to tie it up. I'm down 3-2. This is big for me.
Favorite movies of all time. I feel like we've talked about a lot of my favorite movies of all time. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This is such a broad one. Can we get like seasonal comedy, just favorite movies of all time? Movies that we're gonna watch every single time. I'm not gonna pick my actual favorite movie of all time. I'll save that for pick number 3.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go with the movie that if I had to show a person that's never watched a movie before, the movie I'd go with, which I believe is the highest rated movie of all time, Shawshank Redemption.
Good movie. Really good movie. I'm going The Hangover.
Oh, dude, I love The Hangover. That's such a good pick. That is such a good pick. I could watch The Hangover all the time. I really could. Phenomenal.
What's your
movie.
number 2?
Number 2 is a movie that we've already talked about tonight. And I said, again, I'm like a comedy guy through and through. But when an action movie like really gets me interested, I'm locked in. I'm going to go The Dark Knight.
Great movie.
That's High and Outside. High and Outside, 2nd down and 10.
Oh, that's a really good movie, Mitch.
Again, like that's what I mean. Like it's so broad. Like it's like what I think it's like the genre makes it more fun.
Oh, you know what, Josh? I'm stealing it because I love that movie so much. I'm going Rush Hour.
So can I tell you the movie that I know better than any movie out there? It's
What?
I know it better than any movie out there. It is Forgetting Sarah Marshall. And because of that, I don't want to win unless I put Forgetting Sarah Marshall in my movie list.
Okay.
That's the movie I've seen the most. I love that movie. My comedy is Forgetting Sarah Marshall.
My last movie, this is from a kid, one of my favorite movies, and it's been one of my favorite movies. And I'm comedy kind of for my first 2.
3rd down and 2, 2 minutes and 5 seconds. Go.
My last one, I'm going Remember the Titans.
Oh, dude, what a great movie.
Great movie.
That's such a good movie.
I've literally watched that movie from whenever I was a little kid. Wow, they don't get it. 4th and 2.
3rd down and 2, Trubisky, shotgun, empty set. I mean, it's not close. I mean, what is that play call? 3rd down and 2 with Mitch Trubisky. You're going to do a quick slant in the middle of the field? Like, I mean, what are you doing? I can't understand a man who does this for a living thinks that Mitch Trubisky empty set is the right answer in that situation. I can't imagine that that's the call. Here we go. 4th down and 2. 4th down and 2. Right before the 2-minute warning. So they're going to get this one no matter what. Trubisky, shotgun, running back on his right hip. 1 to the right, 3 to the left. Oh, my God, they threw it deep. No flag.
No flag. I think that's game.
It's 4th down and 2. Why are you throwing it deep? I mean, it's an honest-to-God question. It's 4th down and 2, and you're going to throw a ball 30 yards down the field with Mitch Trubisky? I hear our Steelers guy going nuts right now, and I don't blame him. Like, that's bad, man. Like, if you're having a 4-down mindset, how do you not run the ball? You're going to put that much trust in Trubisky? That's wild to me.
Dude, he's having an absolute freak out over there.
He should. Tuna!
Remind me of your list again.
For what?
The movie list.
Dark Knight, Forgetting Sarah Marshall, and Shawshank Redemption.
I went Remember the Titans, Rush Hour, The Hangover.
Dude. Let us know who won. If you want in our 50-50 raffle, right now, winner would get $350. $50 Venmo, winner gets $350. Sounds pretty damn good.
I should have gone Dark Knight 1.
I will say I am adding an extra, so right now you'd have a 1 out of 10 chance to win $350. I'm putting in an extra $100 in this race. Who's going to get in? Who's in? Who's out? I don't know. All right, Jeremy. I want to keep this party rolling for a little bit here.
Just a little bit?
Just a little bit. I got 3 beers left. Okay? 3 beers left. We're already doing 2 jersey giveaways tonight, right?
Like throughout the week?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wild Ones jersey, and then what was the other one?
I see Paul, West Side Story, 16 Candles, Half Baked is another really good one.
No, we're only giving away 1 jersey. We said with the
Wild one, yeah, you said if somebody sent in that other 500 for you to do some like cheese cricket.
yeah, which we didn't get.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Breakfast
say.
Club. But I like Breakfast Club was a little bit before my time. I've seen it before, but it's not like one of my movies where I'm like, oh, I love going back and watching Breakfast Club.
All right, how about this? What's a movie that you think people love that you don't like?
That I don't like.
Because this answer is very easy for me.
Oh. I have a TV
I've said it before on here. 1st down and 10 for New England. Oh, my God. I think that. Oh, here we go. Another flag. I don't know who jumped. I think this is going to be a makeup call. I actually think.
Yeah, ball starts.
I actually think this was on Pittsburgh, but it's a makeup call. Watch. Oh, they showed the last play. 1st down and 15 for New England.
What's yours?
Forrest Gump. I know. I actually don't really like it.
Oh,
He just bothers me in the movie.
I love it.
And I know. It's a movie that I'm not that crazy about. People love it. I'm like, I'm good. Also, The Wizard of Oz. Don't like it. Freaks me out.
Wrong one.
Should they go for it?
On 2nd and 13, yes. I have a movie,
Okay.
and it recently had a sequel that maybe people loved equally as much as the first one. I tried watching it a couple times as a kid, and I just never got into it. Top Gun.
Wow. I actually enjoyed Top Gun 2.
Have you seen the first one?
It was okay. Alex made me watch Top Gun 1 before we went Top Gun 2.
I went and oh!
Justin Amgen!
Zeke!
Bang!
Did he get the first?
That's game, baby. That's game, baby.
Zeke got the first down. Holy shit.
Justin Amgen. Hang on, I got to add it.
That's going to be game.
I got to add Justin Amgen's
On
bang
second
to the
and
total.
13. He gets 13.
Bro, I'm telling you right now, that's going to help out the Raiders a lot.
It's going to help out every team in the AFC. Belichick says, first down. Game blouses.
Official review for what?
Oh, to see if he, where he was down.
Bro, that's a first down.
First
down.
Full Metal Jacket, I've seen that.
I'll tell you this right now. That's why I love the NFL, though. This is a game that
Yeah.
nobody thought was going to be good. This is a great football game.
Oh, yeah. Well, what's a movie that you don't like that's extremely popular? Let me know down in the chat.
Dude, he might be short.
He might be just a smidge short.
I think he's short.
Yeah.
Second look there, might be short.
One of my good friends in elementary school and middle school loved
Excuse me.
Top Gun. And he always tried to get me to watch it. I was like, I'm not that into it. Most of the Marvel movies says pillaging just for fun. Avatar says Kimberly. I like Avatar. I haven't seen Avatar 2.
So
I don't have 4 hours on any random day to watch Avatar 2. I'm sorry. Why are we making 4-hour-long movies? Who has that amount of time?
I don't disagree. Abjin, I'm going to give you a deal right now, and I'm only going to give you this deal because I think if I had to pick who is a MVP for the entire season, like legitimately the entire season, I'd say Abjin, Benthrak, probably Brandon Jasper, probably be my top 3 MVPs for the season. Abjin, I'm going to make you a special deal, and this is probably the greatest deal I've ever offered on this show. Abjin, if you send in a $500 Venmo, this is going to be outlandish if he does this. I'm going to send you a signed Raiders Report boot. I'll fill it up with decals from all the super chats we've got tonight. I am going to do a boot, and I'm going to eat a grasshopper. That's the deal.
Ron, you don't like Pirates of the Caribbean?
Good luck to you, Abjin.
Dude, that's a great movie. I almost had that in my top 3 movies of all time.
What?
Pirates of the Caribbean. I love those movies.
It's a good movie. It's a good movie.
There's one movie, one Pirates of the Caribbean in particular, that is fantastic.
3rd and inches.
Yeah, they rule him short.
I think it's a good call, honestly. Paige Davis! Bang! What is up, Paige Davis?
What's up, Raiders fam? Raiders' chances looking better and better after this game. Facts. That's why we're begrudgingly rooting for the Patriots.
Bro, I got to do a beer bong.
It only makes me feel better rooting for the Patriots because they're 2-10. And that them winning also hurts them in their draft stock as well. I think the Patriots winning this game not only hurts the Steelers, but also hurts the Patriots at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Which we talked about, like, you don't want to tank and everything, which is true. But at the same time, I think this win hurts both teams. Lord of the Rings, says Ron Raspberry. I somewhat agree with that. I thought Lord of the Rings was good. I can watch the movies, but I'm not like a fanboy like, oh my God, Lord of the Rings, it's such a great movie.
I feel like that's how I am with Star Wars because I've never seen it.
Oh, 3rd and inches.
Like, I don't have any interest to watch Star Wars. Dude, I don't think he got it.
I think they stopped him.
I think he's short. He's short. 4th down.
Easily short.
Dude, they're going to have time. Oh, dude, you go for it.
Patriots are going to be able to take a timeout with 15 seconds left.
Do you go for it?
No, I kick it. You got to make them.
Wait, what side of the 40 are they on?
They're on the Steelers' 40-yard line.
Oh, yeah. No, you punt this football. Sorry.
But you tell your punter, bro, if
Get rid of
you kick it out of the back of the end zone, you're fired. Like,
you just got to get this punt off. You just got to get this punt off. If you're going to punt it, dude, no, look, they're in the Steelers' territory. I would think about going for this.
I think if I was
you take the 5-yard penalty, you try to get them to jump.
Yeah, they took a timeout. I would have taken the 5-yard penalty to back them up.
Or, and hear me out here, okay? Think about what a punt is. No, you still probably punt it. I was going to say, like, could you as a quarterback, 5 wide, empty backfield set, call hike, and, like, make somebody get after you. Block as long as you can, and then maybe just throw one up. As high as you can. What do you think?
I don't hate it.
It's different. The Green Lantern from Lou. Really?
I think a lot of people dislike that movie.
Green Lantern? 4th and inches here. All right, so they get this away. It's not a great punt. 14, 15 seconds to go. No timeout. So this is, you think they try to gain like 10 yards here and then do the pitch and whatever the hell they do? It's going to be interesting. I'll tell you this, though. If Justin Abgen doesn't do that, we are 200 away from a boot. Can you do another boot, and I'll do a grasshopper if we get 200 more? All right, Jeremy's got to go take a leak. You're okay. Go take a leak. All right, here we go. This might be the final play of the game. Ball at the 13-yard line. Mitch Trubisky, shotgun. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Trubisky's going to drop back, throws, missile. It's the middle of the field. I'll tell you what, gets out. I'm actually impressed there by Deontay Johnson's ability. Catch the football, turn around, run about like 8 yards and get out of bounds. Like, that's really impressive. 1st down and 10. Now that gives you an opportunity to throw a Hail Mary. Like, you have a shot here to throw a Hail Mary now. It's going to be a freaking bomb. You got 7 seconds, no timeouts left. I'm actually curious. Oh, my God. I'm actually curious to see if they try to put this in a closer spot to do a Hail Mary. 7 seconds left. Trubisky throws. Caught. It's going to be ball game. Ball game's over. Ball game's over. Caught. They tried to fumble it. I don't even know what you were doing. Dumb decision. You know what, Abgen? I know what I asked was a big ask, and I get that. I get it. I get it. But you know what? Shout out to you, man, for always pulling up. Like, seriously, like, I love the fact that you always hang out with us, have a good time, show up for the nation. Bro, like, that's what Mount Raidermore to me is 100% all about. All the time. And you are halfway away from catching Taino for our December bang list. Wild stuff. Oh, shit. All right. What do we got left here? I can't go get a beer because I don't have enough. I can't go get a boot until Chuggs comes back. As soon as Chuggs gets back, then we'll do the duck race, which right now is for $350. $50 Venmo for $350 for a chance to win. Once Chuggs gets back, I'll go fill up my Zaun milkshake. But as it stands right now, Wild 114 MVP. Robert Jansen, an 85-yard field goal. It would have been about an 85-yarder. That sucks. 85-yard field goal, no chance. No chance. What's the longest field goal ever attempted? Is it Seabass from like 70? I'm actually curious. What is the longest field goal ever attempted? Is the longest. You guys know? The longest successful field goal is Justin Tucker. The longest field goal attempted in NFL game, 76-yard field goal by Sebastian Janikowski, September 28th, 2008. That's nuts. So the longest make is Justin Tucker, 66 yards. However, the longest field goal ever attempted, Sebastian Janikowski, shout out to Oakland, against the San Diego Chargers, September 28th, 2008. Was anybody at that game? And be honest, like, don't just say yes. Don't be lame. It's an honest question because that would be cool. Was anybody legitimately at that game? Jesse said that he watched it. That's dope. Watched it. Jermester says no. I would be genuinely curious if anybody was actually at that game. That'd be pretty sick. Seabass was a character. Wasn't there, but watched it. Did the fourth just start? No. It's the game's over. The Patriots won. Jeremy had to go take a leak. Though he's been gone quite a long time. So starting to get a little bit nervous about what's going on here with Jeremy. Yeah, I don't have any. I don't have enough here to be able to fill up my boot. Justin Avgin, here's going to be my offer to you. Would you accept, instead of a boot, some shots of Hennessy? Because I can do that. The other thing that I can do is I can pour a Happy Dad. I have one Happy Dad. One Happy Dad, 4 shots of Hennessy in the boot. I can do that right now. Or we wait for Jeremy Chuggs. What do you want? You pick. Lou says finish what you got. Lou, I hear you. But we got to let Avgin decide. Because, like I said, I'm getting a little bit worried about Mr. Chuggs. Oh, wait. Justin wants the boot. I need you to hold it down. I'm going to go fill up a boot. I'll tell you what right now. Tonight's been a night. Bro, I'm hurting. It's the eggnog. What do you mean, do I think, though? Yes. Oh, I already did. You want to do it with me? If you're going to do it, you got to get on screen. Justin Avgin! Bang!
Oh, George Pickens does not look happy.
He never's happy. They're a bunch of divas.
Wow. Woo! Gong rip from Avgin. Jersey Grasshopper. Avgin, you're 200 away. Wow. Had Steelers money line last leg parlay from Luis Ramirez. Wow. We can combine 200 until Mitch gets back. We'll count it for Avgin, is what I'm being told by Mitch. Our Steelers host is having a complete meltdown right now, and I love it. I see a question from Eric M. Seabass did that kick while he was on the Seahawks, and he hurt himself in the process. Let's go! Let's go, Rolly! Rolly, 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 Rolly. Patriots win, baby. Let's go. Yeah. What did you think of the grasshopper? Was Mitch overreact? I didn't think it was too bad. Mitch was like completely disgusted, hated it.
Well, I was disgusted. I'll be honest. The only thing you can taste is chocolate. But the problem is that my mentality is that I know what's inside, and when I took a bite and I could feel the crunches, my mind just knew what I was eating and how crunchy it was, and I felt disgusted by that. The taste is no issue. It's all mind games.
Dude, I appreciate you so much, man. Dude, you didn't want to win?
No! If we lost, we were guaranteed the top 2 pick. Now we got to lose out to get a top 2 pick. We're still in the driver's seat. We lose the last 4 games. We do play the Broncos, Chiefs, and Bills. So we'll lose those 3.
What's the other one? The Jets. Oh, wow. The shit bowl.
If they win in Week 18,
Rolly not happy after a Patriots win. There you have it. Loser franchise, the Patriots.
holy shit.
Bro, I could tell you right now that we had flour tortillas, barbacoa, onion, and cilantro. I just walked through. I didn't walk into it like a normal bathroom. I swam to the urinal.
It was that bad in there?
Bro, it's
I blew it up.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. You wouldn't be able to do that in an airport.
Dude.
I'm telling
Dude,
you.
I
You would not.
At first I was like, oh, dude, I have to take a piss really bad. Halfway there, I was like, nope. That's not it.
Dude. Holy shit. Good for you. That's honestly, that was impressive. I'm not even mad. Not even mad. It's amazing. Guys, we're going to be live for Raiders Vikings. If you watch the shit show, I hope you tune in.
So
What?
You didn't get it.
What? No, I didn't get anything.
All right, let me go get it.
What?
The boot.
Oh, shit.
I got it. Oh, well, it's just me. Don't do cold. Don't do cold. Please do not. Please do not do cold. Luis says I'm back, fellas. Also, wow, I can't speak. Remember, 50-50 raffle, $50 to enter. I think it's up to $350 right now. I think it's up to $350. 50-50 raffle, $50 to get in. Hey, not bad odds. Not bad odds whatsoever. I can't believe the Steelers lost tonight. That's so amazing. That's so amazing. $50 to get in.
All right, you might get a little bit mad at me. But again, we haven't restocked the fridge properly.
So then it shouldn't be a problem to get warm.
Oh, there's one left. I found one more cold one. I couldn't give you like 3 warm.
Why?
It's Thursday. So you got one cold.
That's the one thing I asked was no cold. The one thing I asked.
Happy Hanukkah. I don't know what to tell you. Go,
And it's not like we don't have non-cold beers.
go Santa.
Oh.
Who you got? No.
I'll eat the grasshopper. That's your boot.
Avgin.
I'll switch with you.
Wait, say that again?
I said I'll switch with you. I'll eat the grasshopper.
Oh, dude. Wait, there's a grasshopper due?
Yeah, 200. You said a boot and a grasshopper.
Dude. I'm not going to lie. I'll take that. I couldn't eat a grasshopper right now.
So you'll take the boot?
I think I might be able to drink that better than eat I think I would throw up if I ate a grasshopper right now. Dude, they're gnarly. They're bad. Nobody likes them. All right, Justin Avgin, you in. And then Avgin, also in. And then Johnny B. Good says, you know what? If you could enter me one more time, that'd be solid. What do you need? Yeah, probably not a bad idea. I'll tell you this right now. I've done a lot of Thursday shows. We're feeling pretty good. Somebody said, and 4 shots from Robert Jansen. Robert, I don't think I owe 4 shots. I think I'm good. Or did I put that in the deal? Wait, Chuggs, here's the thing. I'm going to eat the grasshopper. Because you also got to put 4 shots in. He's right. He's mad. Oh, my God. He's upset. All right, how about this? This is what we're going to do. Because I don't want to put that on you. I'm going to do that at the very end. I'm not going to do it now. We're going to do the 50-50 race. We're going to give out that money, and the last thing I do is that, because I walk home. Yeah. I don't want to put that on you. That's tough. I don't remember. I'll be honest. I feel like I did. Like I feel like I remember it, but I don't know for certain. But it's also Robert, so I don't really see why he would make it up. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, Avgin, they're saying it. I don't know. All right, here's my question to you. Here's my final offer of the night. That's wild. That's so wild. Oh shit. I'm gonna offer you this deal. How much for you to match my boot and grasshopper? We do for the first time in Raiders Report history. And I'll tell you this right now. There's not too many times that we make history anymore. And it's a beautiful thing about running the YouTube channel. Like, I can remember the first time somebody sent in a $100 super chat. I can remember the first time somebody sent in a 300, a 500. I can remember the first time we did Edward Scissorhands. I can remember 6 beer, 6 minutes. I can remember FAB 84 beer, 6 minutes. Like the first gong rip by Husker. Like, you can always remember the Raider tattoo. You always remember your first. That's a fact. This is going to be the first time ever we've ever done a grasshopper boot race. 100. Oh my, dude, I'm not going to lie. I literally thought you were going to be like 500, like just some outlandish shit. You're telling me right now, $100 super chat, you're going to eat a grasshopper and do a boot race with me. Oh my God, 102. Dude, I think if we do that, no Henny. I don't know if I can do Henny. Holy shit. That's a terrible idea. Actually, I don't even want that deal. I don't even know if I want that deal. That's brutal. If I just start now, what happens? Because I'll tell you this right now. I just watched. Have you seen the movie that's like. I literally don't even know what the title is. It's like a whole bunch of little things, but it's like a long ass sentence. It won all these awards last year. Yes. I'm so glad you knew that, because I'm telling you right now, there's not enough time in today that I would have got that. Alex and I watched that, and I'm not kidding y'all. If you haven't watched that movie, what was the name of it?
Everything, Everywhere, All at Once.
If you haven't watched that movie, you know what it reminded me of? Have you seen it? Mm-mm. Oh, dude, it reminded me of like a real life version of Rick and Morty.
Really?
It's what it is. Like, I watched it in the beginning. I was like, I don't love it. And then once you get into it, just kind of like, if anybody loves Rick and Morty, you should 100% watch it, because that's what it is. It's just like realities. It's just all these, dude, it is It is insane. And again, I love Rick and Morty. If you like that show because just you don't effing know what's going to happen, you're going to love that movie. And you got to watch it through the first 30 minutes to fully grasp it, because if you make it past that, it is a mind trip. Dude, it's a great movie. I'm actually mad I didn't watch it in theaters. Oh my goodness. This one's rolling in from Justin Amgen. Justin Amgen. Let's freaking go, man. Grasshoppers, boots, Henny. Sleep well, fellas. You know what, Avgin? You didn't even put the other thing that you got. Raiders jersey. I made you a deal. I'm going to stick to my deal. Avgin. So this means we get to give away 2 Raiders jerseys over the next week. What is that? Oh, yeah, you need this boot. And then after this, bro, we got to do the duck race first so I can send the money, and then we'll do it. Like, that's the only way it's going to happen. This reminds me of, what's the movie? Is it Beer League where they do, like, the strikeout? That's kind of what this reminds me of right now. I'm not going to lie to you. Avgin. So, if I got to look at the brand new bank counter, Taino Raider 16. Justin Avgin 12. Wild One 4, The Great Tuna 3, Raider on 2, and then Tri-Van Venthrak, Mask, Marion, Raiders Josh, Nico Laz, Johnny B. Good, Paige Davis, all have 1 bang for the month of December. Remember, whoever bangs the most in the month of December, which is a crazy thing to say out loud, but you know what? You guys never cease to amaze me on this show. But whoever bangs the most in the month of December, we're going to fly you down here to Dallas. You're going to have free hotel, free flight, free food, free drink, all that kind of good stuff. You're going to be able to hang out with Jeremy and I for one day, probably have like dinner, maybe it's brunch. I don't even know. What depends what the day is, right? Breaking news, you never know. But then we're also going to be able to bring you guys into the studio, and you're going to be able to giggity come on live on the show and hang out with us. And I want to do I want it to be like in May. Like, it's kind of the best time for me. So this past off season, we recently did a like Raiders season simulation on Madden, which we're going to do again. We're probably going to do it this year in May, at least early conversations. I know for the 135 people thugging it out with us tonight, shout out to all y'all. We're going to give you this information. So probably going to do that in May. But imagine if we could do like a, I don't know, 4 or 5 hour live stream, right, with Justin Avgin, or a 4 or 5 hour live stream with freaking Taino, and they're the ones doing the call, right? Like, the amount of people that tell me, oh, Mitch, like, you're terrible at calling a game, which I get. You're always going to get haters, right? But, like, when you put somebody else up there to do it, it's not as easy as what y'all think. So, I'm excited to be able to do some of that stuff this week. I'm excited to be able to do some of that stuff this year, but it's all because of y'all. Like, it's crazy. Robert, Justin Avgin. Shout out to Justin Avgin right now. Spam his name down below. We'll give some shout outs. Jeremy was heckling our Steelers fan over there, which is wild. Rebel, odds might attend. Dude, Rebel, if anybody wants to pull up like on their own dollar and hang out with, I'll tell you this right now, and this might be a selfish thing for me to say, and I hope you guys don't take this the wrong way. But if we give out a winner, right, this year for the December challenge, which right now it's between Justin Avgin and Taino Raider, I think it's kind of be a cool idea. If we're like, yo, everybody pull up, like May, whatever. If you want to hang out with us, you want to come on the Raiders Report, giggity. Like, I would like to do that. Like a Raiders event.
Oh, like if other people want to join?
Yeah, like, hey, like Chuggs and I and Taino Raider, we're going to meet at, I don't know, Katy Trail Ice House at 2 o'clock for brunch. Whatever. Let's do it. You pull up there. Yes, it's in Dallas. Yes, you have to pay for all that. But, I don't know. Maybe it's a lot to ask for. It's probably a lot to ask. It is a lot to ask for. Discounts for the Silver and Black Hills. Rebel, there's a chance. Oh, dude, I don't know if I could do this grasshopper. This is going to be brutal. All right, so what is it exactly we have to do? Eat the grasshopper, do the boot. And Henny. Wait, how much are you putting in yours? I want this to be a fair race. It's got to be a fair race. It's got to be a fair race. Don't F me over, bro. All right, that was actually fair. I respect that. I hate this, though, and I mean this. I hate this. I'll tell you this, guys, right now. Once this happens, I'm out. Like, you guys can see how closed my eyes are right now. This is top 5 for me.
Barry over on Steelers just said Mike Tomlin eats corn dogs the opposite way around.
Who would ever say that?
He said he holds the corn dog from the top and eats
Wow.
the other end.
I just don't see why you would say it like that. You say he eats corn the long way. Simple. Okay, who you got? You've never been more of a favorite than what you are right now. I think I'd have a better chance drinking 2 boots. I'm just kidding. I hate doing that. All right, bro, you ready? This is nuts. I'm nervous. He should be. How do you lose that football game? He should. It was a horrible game.
He should.
All right, here we go.
He should.
You ready? All right, when you finish, Giggity, I need you to talk in this. Who you got?
If you're gonna spew into this. What movie is that from? Raider fans, what's going on?
Oh, dude, I tried. I'm telling you this right now.
I have a little leg between my teeth. A little leg between my teeth.
I'll tell you this right now. I'm in trouble.
Woo! Tastes like chicken.
I picture that's what
Oh my goodness. Holy shit. He said that's so one of our producers, producer Coop, you've probably seen him on here before. He is him and most of our office's babies. They don't like vegetables.
They don't eat vegetables on anything.
They don't eat vegetables on sandwiches. They're meat and cheese only guys when they get a burger. And Mitch said, I imagine Coop eating that thinks that's what tomatoes taste like. Where did you get the grasshopper bag? Newport Jerky Company. I think we got it on Amazon. Rebel says he's ordering one right now. Use our link.
If you go to chatsports.com/grasshopper and use code RaidersGrasshopper50, you can actually save 50% off.
Facts. All right. I totally forgot. We said that we were going to do the race before we did that. So.
Oh, Christ. I'll tell you this right now. We're in trouble. We got to get out of here. We gotta do this Venmo race. Oh, man. Dude, that smells like cricks. That's bad. Oh, dude. All right, so right now, winner would get... I have actually no idea. $375. Winner gets $375. $50 Venmo. Right now, winner gets $375. They're upset right now, Tri-Van. Which, we would be upset too losing that game. I think what's crazy is just like, that's why I love the NFL. I say it all the time. The Raiders lost to Pittsburgh. The Raiders lost to that Steelers team. That's a joke. Jesse says a real cricket. No, not a real cricket. A grasshopper. So we bought grasshoppers. And they're not going down easy. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's pretty freaking brutal, man. Pretty freaking brutal. Jesse. Grasshoppers are brutal. That's the thing. There is an option for scorpion. There was an option for a bunch of different bugs. And here's the thing. Because tonight's show was as crazy as what it was, Chuggs, I think we got to do another one next week. We got to get a different one, different bug. Nothing. I don't want what you're thinking. A simpler one. Bro, we got to do it. See, here's the thing. Like, I don't think I would ever skydive unless y'all made me do it. I would never eat a grasshopper unless y'all made me do it. I would never eat the chip unless y'all made me do it. I would never eat the gummy bear unless y'all made me do it, right? Like, however, I kind of like the challenge once in a while because if I say I'm going to do it, like, I think I have to do it. Though I will say this, I don't think there's enough money in the world to make me go skydiving. Dude, I'm telling you right now, when Alex, like, her biggest thing, like, she wants to do every year. So, like, every single year, we always ask, like, what do you want to do in the following year? She always wants to go skydiving. She even bought me for my birthday present one year. I think it was birthday present. Skydiving, like, but inside. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. You guys did it too. A lot of fun. But Alex has wanted to go skydiving for the longest time. And I just, dude, I literally think it's the one thing in the world I don't think I could do. Like, would you go in a hot air balloon? Oh, dude, I don't think I could. I hate heights so much, and they just stress me out. So, dude, going up in that plane, jumping, I don't think I could do it.
Would you do it if you went with Maxx Crosby?
Bro, I'll tell you right now, I would skydive with Maxx Crosby. 100%. That would be nuts. Actually, I take that back. We would need somebody else with us. It's not. I'm not just skydiving with Maxx Crosby.
Maxx Crosby, Jermaine.
Only if Jermaine wears the sauna outfit. No. Nah, I would need a professional. I actually would feel less safe. Like, if it was like Maxx Crosby and a professional and me and a professional, yes. Me and Maxx Crosby in the same tandem jumping out of a plane? No. There's no way in hell. I love Max. There's no chance in hell. Oh, dude. There's zero chance. All right, y'all. Final chance to get in. Winner gets 3. Ah, crap. Wrong name. Production. Like what? Winner gets 375. So here are the people that are in our race. Luis Rodriguez, Scott, ECK. I never know how to say your name, Scott. Yafe, LA Crash Dog, Johnny B. Good, Johnny B. Good, Johnny B. Good. My fiance, Alex. I'm not going to lie. Fingers crossed there. Tri-Van, Tuna, Justin Avgin, and another one for Johnny B. Good. So Johnny B. Good's got 2 hundo in this race for a chance to win 375. You know what? Here's the thing. I'm Johnny B. Good. Like, if I'm going to enter something, as I lick my lips, I mean it. I'm going to enter it. Like, I'm not going to put in one ticket. You got, like, a 50-50 raffle guy goes, you want one ticket or you want arm's length? You go arm's length. Do you not? You go arm's length. If you go one ticket, I credit you, and some of y'all are like, that's how I win. Hey, I get it. I go arm's length. Johnny B. Good, I respect it. I respect it. All right, here we go. Final call to get in. $50 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now, winner gets $375. You ready? You guys ready? I'm also curious. We haven't had under 100 people watching in a long time. Can we get there? Can we get there? All right, here we go. I'm going to refresh one more time. Calling the race. If you send it in after now, it's a donation to the Raiders Report Fund. Winner of this, Chuggs, gets $375. That's a beautiful thing. I hope somebody wins this. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to be rooting for Johnny B. Good. Actually, that's a lie, Johnny B. Good. I'm going to root for Alex. Hope she wins. We could use it. Chuck needs a brand new coat. Here we go. Starting at 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Winner gets $375. This is what I picture a testicle race looking like. Like the guy from South Park that's always the meme when somebody goes for it on 4th and 1. It's that, but a race. That's what I'm picturing. Johnny B. Good is just hopping along right now. Justin Avgin at the very, very top. Watch out for Yafe in there. And Alex scooting along. Alex, you need to slow it down a little bit. I appreciate that you actually listened for once. Here we go. Johnny B. Good still keeping this thing rolling. Justin Avgin at the very top. 18 seconds to go. This is anybody's race. I'll tell you this right now. Drive-in right there. Johnny B. Good right there. Alex starting to fall back. Could LA Crash Dog do it again? Could LA Crash Dog do it again? Justin Avgin. Dude, I'm not going to lie. I thought LA Crash Dog was going to do it again. I really did. If that would have happened 3 for 3 in one night, we would have had to do another. Bro, you would have had to do another. Justin Avgin. Honestly, Justin, I'm happy for you, my guy. Yeah, it's that is sus. All right, here's going to be my final offer. Here's my final offer of the night. Yeah, spelling's getting tougher and tougher. Final race of the night. $100 Venmo. Chuggs, let's go big. Let's go big or go home. Here's the thing. I'm going to put whoever sends in the first 100, I'm going to cover your 100. Whoever sends in the first 100 to get in this race, I'm going to cover your 100. I don't know who it's going to be. Good luck to everyone. Jeremy just looked down at his phone. I'm curious if it's him. I want to do one big baller race. And if we don't get anybody in the next, we'll say 2 minutes, we'll keep it stepping. Because I'll tell you this right now. Again, for you guys to be watching this show at this time after that game, I mean, it always blows my mind what Raider Nation does. Like, it's a crazy, crazy thing, man. It's a big one. It's a big one. Chuggs, tonight was Hanukkah, the first night of Hanukkah. If you guys haven't already, I know this. If tonight was Christmas, the way I would end this show is I would tell y'all, hey, man, Merry Christmas. Enjoy your time with your friends, family, all this kind of good stuff. If you could hop up on screen real quick. Like, growing up, I didn't really experience Hanukkah. Genuine question. Is it like, same thing, like same as Christmas? Is it like, what is Hanukkah to you? Honest question.
Hanukkah to me is, yeah, I mean, I would say it's pretty much the same. It's like getting with your loved ones, celebrating the holiday season. The story of Hanukkah actually goes back to the Maccabees, a Jewish.
The old computer?
No, close. The Maccabees, they were a small militia protecting Jerusalem and protecting a temple from outside invaders. And basically, they were, fighting off people, and everybody, they were hiding underneath the temple. And the reason why we have 8 candles is because during their hiding under there, they were like running out of supplies, and they were like, oh, we only have, enough oil to light this candle for one night. So we only have light for one night underneath, like underground.
Okay.
They go to light it, and it stays lit for 8 days. That's why Hanukkah is 8 days long. It's called the Festival of Lights, the Miracle of Lights, because basically they only had enough oil to last one night, and it lasted 8 nights instead.
All right. Make this graphic. What's more realistic, that story or Adam and Eve? Let me know down in the comments.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Modern Hanukkah
No, honestly,
is
it's a beautiful story.
modern Hanukkah is just the same as Christmas, I would say. My late grandma, rest her soul, she always threw a Hanukkah party, which the past couple years it's been sad because we haven't had a Hanukkah party. She passed away 2 years ago, so we haven't really had one since. But we would always go over there. We would do a white elephant. She would always order. She was in love with Chick-fil-A catering.
Dude, that's
would
sick.
always order like 2 huge platters of Chick-fil-A nuggets, and then the rest was like a potluck. Everybody would just bring like desserts and whatever. And
I respect your grandma so much for being able to order like food. My grandma's never done that in her entire life.
Oh yeah. Well, she actually passed away from cancer on the younger side. She was a younger grandma. She was like in her late 60s.
Ah, man, I'm sorry.
So
That's tough.
she was still like before she passed away, she was still like kicking. She was going to like she loved like country western dancing.
Dude, that's
and
sick.
was a part of like a country western dancing club, and like every weekend would go out and do like like line dancing and country dancing and stuff like that. So
Yeah, I mean, cancer sucks. There's no doubt about that. But I mean, to be honest, like I've worked with you now 2.5 years. I've never heard that story. That's cool.
yeah.
Like, I don't know, I think it's always cool like hearing like different things about different people. Obviously, sometimes the stories may not be great, but you get to know people a little bit better.
And she was so much, and it's so funny because like if you ever met her, you would like bond with her immediately because her biggest thing was family and like being around family, and her house was the place where we all went to.
Huge Raiders fan.
Oh, huge!
Dude, the
huge
biggest.
Raiders tat on her back.
Lower back.
Her place, which I'm pretty sure you know about this as well, with your family. Her place was the place where everybody, like any event, like Hanukkah party, whatever.
It's at her house.
It was at her house.
Oh, that's dope.
And something that she always did during Hanukkah, because she didn't want anybody to ever feel left out, we would get one cupcake, and she would get a bunch of candles, and every Hanukkah party, we would go by month to month and sing everybody happy birthday because we weren't able to be there for everybody's birthday. So we would sing happy birthday 12 times for every single month of people that were there. Like everybody that had a January birthday would start.
All right, be honest with me. When do you start singing happy birthday, you're like, holy, this is a lot of happy birthdays. What month?
It was a lot.
You're like, April's like,
But
holy.
I was September, so I was the 9th month.
So I think it's after that.
I was waiting for that, and then after September, I was like, happy birthday.
Yeah, okay, I get that. Dude, if you're January, you're like, oh my, whoa. Like, it's just, you got to get out of that. No, honestly, though, that's why I love traditions. That's why I think when you do traditions in families with, like, sports, and I think it can go a long way in a lot of things in life, like, you should bring those type of traditions. Like, my grandfather, we lost him 3 years now at this point, and, you know, we used to always do again, this is super my, like, Renz style. We used to always do the fantasy football tournament championship on Christmas. And my grandpa and my grandmother, they would present it to us. Since my grandfather's died, the trophy that we have is, like, massive. And every year now, like, you have to give a speech during Christmas, which actually now it has to be New Year's because new league rules. Whatever. You got to give a speech, but you also got to say something nice about the family and, like, why we can do what we do. Like, again, like, I think it's one of the reasons why I have such a soft spot when people call me a Jets fan, and this is going to go down a whole other rabbit hole. It's because I've always been a fantasy football guy, but fantasy football has meant so much to our family where it's like, I don't know. I get frustrated because if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be where I'm at now. And when people talk shit, it gets me upset. All right, you know what, Jeremy? Let's go positive spin here. I've gotten not one, not two. We got 3 entries right now in our $100 50-50 raffle. So
I say you send me those 3, and because of this,
I'm listening.
because of the holiday season, I say we do this. I say winner gets 200.
We got Scott, Eckert. Winner gets 200. All right, so that means right now we got 3 people.
Like we add 50.
We add 50. Yeah, that's fine. If we get another person enter, I'll add another 50.
250.
I'll add another 50. If one more person enters, we'll put in another 50. I want to see a big time race, like 4-on-4 race for $300, right? I think that's how the maths. Dude, shout out to all y'all for getting in. 3 entries and 4 hennies from Robert. Robert, I'll tell you this right now. I've done this show for a long time, Robert. I've done the show for a very long time. I know it's a big risk. I get it. Which is why I'm going to ask you to do it. Robert, if you get in right now for a $100 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, I'm going to give you 2 entries. 2 entries. 2. I'm curious if Robert will do it. It's a big ask. I know. Robert's always playing it safe, which I respect. That's kind of how I am. If I drive, I'm the safe, respectful driver. Ricardo Mendoza. I know. All right. So let's fast forward this a little bit. Did I send you all the names?
Yeah. The 3?
All right. So show them up on screen real quick. What race are we doing?
I guess you'll just have to see.
I'm curious. You have no idea. You haven't even picked yet.
Huh?
You haven't picked yet.
100% have.
No way. If anybody can guess what Jeremy's race is going to be, I'll do a beer bong right now. No, you got to keep what you have. You got to keep what you have. Because the common answer is duck. That's not the right answer. I'm telling you that right now. Duck, not the right answer. No, show it up on screen over here so I can see it. I want to make sure you're not cheating me. Okay.
Yep. They got it.
Holy shit. What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Bro, somebody got it. That's actually insane. Vincent, you and me, Vegas, 24 hours, be there. Johnny S. also got. I mean, maybe it wasn't as difficult as what I thought. Maybe it wasn't as difficult as what I thought. I thought this, though, that's impressive. Oh, there's thousands of choices. I mean, that was like, he had it typed out, and as soon as I said it, he hit enter.
Oh, wait, check your Venmo. I think we might have another entry. LA?
LA Crash Dog.
All right. Winner gets $250.
He wants 3 wins one day. That's a record.
Winner gets $250.
$250. It's a beautiful thing. All right, let me do this real quick. Hang on a second here. Can you shuffle them up?
Yeah. Hey, Sperry, how much do you eat a grasshopper?
If you want the Palomalo jersey, you gotta. All right, here we go. Okay, if LA Crash Dog wins this race, it is the most wins on a live Raiders Report show. Good luck. You guys, whoever wins this, $250.
In 3.
Wait! Oh my
What?
goodness. Johnny B. Good once in the race.
Wow.
So that puts us at
300.
300.
Winner gets 300.
Winner's going to get 300. All right, I'm going to say this right now. Final call. Winner gets $300. 100 to get in. 100 to get in.
Well, if somebody entered now, it'd be 350.
Winner would be 350. All right, how about this? I'll make you guys a deal right now. This is me being honest. I swear on my grandfather's life, none of these races are ever, and I mean ever, rigged. It's always random. If somebody sends in a 100 right now to get in, I'll also enter. My own money. I've never entered one. Because I never want the, Mitch is ringing it. And if I win, I win. It is 100% random. If you don't believe me, go to the Duck website yourself.
OnlineStopwatch.com.
OnlineStopwatch.com. I'm genuinely curious if somebody else gets in. Genuinely curious. So we got LA Crash Dog, Paige Davis, Scott, Johnny B. Good, Justin Abgen. Robert Jansen's going to go with Crash Dog. Who do you think out of the 5 that are on screen right now?
I think it's Johnny B. Good's time.
Johnny B. Good.
Realist Raider says, hold up.
I'll wait. We'll wait. If I had to put money, and maybe it's because I'm the guy that wants to watch a perfect game. Call me a hater. I'm just kidding. I want to see LA Crash Talk here for the cycle. Though, I don't even know if it's the cycle.
Yeah.
Is the cycle 4?
I wouldn't mind any of these people win.
It's a record, though.
Paige Davis
I would
is
love
due.
to see a record.
Paige Davis is due.
I would love to see a record get broken tonight.
Lord Buddy Bear, you're right. Paige Davis is due. She's due for a win.
Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 1.
Did you get an entry?
I'm going to refresh one more time.
Realist Raider, last chance for real.
He's saying hold up, but I got to call it here. Realist Raider, If we end up getting this from Realist Raider after this race, it's going to be me against Realist Raider, mano-y-mano, winner takes all.
Oh, Killa Cruisin says hold up.
Oh, Killa.
It's a $100 race.
$100 race. Only because I've hung out with Killa. I got to give him some time here. This is going to be...
He said check your Venmo.
It's going to be legendary. Johnny B. Good added to it. Okay, Johnny B. Good. He's in again.
Wow.
He's confident. So add Johnny B. Good again. And then add my name into this. Let's go. Let's go. Who's going to beat me? Giggity. Who wants the race? Come on. Who wants the race?
Killa, it's 100.
This is the first time I've ever done this. I'm kind of nervous. Honestly, I get it. I've never entered a race before. It's a high-stakes one. Michael Mata! You in. Who else is in? I've never done this before. If you're rocking with me on a Thursday night at this time in the night, you're a real one. You're a freaking real one, man. Justin Avgin says, give me another.
Oh, my God.
Dude, this race is going to be nuts. So what's this put it at? It puts it at 9, which is 450 plus 100, 550. Winner gets $550 as it stands right now. $100 to win $550. This is iconic. Dude. All right. We got 9. I don't know if we're going to get any more. Taino, I know. I appreciate the help there. I appreciate the help.
Oh, Realist said he sent it. $100 buy-in, Ninja 38100.
$100 buy-in for a chance to win. Right now, $550.
Wait, is Realist? Is that Michael?
Realist, is your first name Michael? That's probably a good question to ask.
My Sharona.
Is that it, Michael?
My
Realist,
Sharona.
I don't know. We're going to wait to see what Realist says here. Or if Michael Mata is in the chat.
We're so close to
I
being
know.
under 100 viewers.
Dude, it's actually, we need 3 people to just turn your phone off for a second. Wait. Come on. 3 people tuned in. Get out. Leave. I don't remember the last time we've had a show under 100 people watching. I literally don't remember. Come on. Somebody's got to go. You just keep singing that until people leave. Oh
we gained 2 viewers.
I know. Shit, leave.
Did I just crack the YouTube
Best
algorithm?
practice. When we get asked, what's the best practice for this week?
Brett, I need you to sing your falsetto, My Sharona.
Oh my God. Dude. Holy shit.
My Sharona. We just gained another.
We gotta stop. We're gonna this
Okay, he is
this
Michael.
show's gonna go to the moon.
He is Michael.
All right, how about this? Take out Mata and me. I think you just did that.
No.
Yeah, he's saying he wants a mano-y race.
No, I think he said because he thought he was late.
Oh. All right, that's on me then, Mata. We want a chance to win more money. All right, here we go. The winner of this race gets $550, correct?
Yes.
$550 to this winner. Your last chance to get in. Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. And then after that, Mata. You, me, $20 race.
Winner takes all.
Winner takes all. Mata, let me know if you're in. Here we go. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Winner gets $550. Dude, this is electric right now. And I'll tell you this, I don't know who's Rudolph
This is an
because I
even
don't know who's
race.
leaving. This is literally the most even race I have ever seen 20 seconds into this thing. I mean, it's the most even race I've ever seen. Johnny B. Good got it by a nose. But wait, Michael Mata, he's got it by a nose. LA Crash Talk, could he get his 3rd win of the night? I'll tell you this, people are talking. Scott Eckert, I don't know where my name is. I'm at the very top. I'm in trouble.
Oh, man, you didn't put my name in.
That's literally how I felt for
You
a second.
screwed me,
Scott
Jeremy.
Eckert's here with the lead. Michael Mata, watch out for, I don't know who's pulling up here, Justin Abgen. Is it going to be Justin Abgen? Winner gets $550. Justin Abgen for the win. I mean, here's the thing, man. When sometimes you spend the most, you win the most. Congratulations to Justin Abgen. Holy shit. I mean, you know what's crazy, Justin? And I'm just going to say this right now, okay? If you were to, hypothetically, send that back, he's in the lead for December.
Is he?
He would be in the lead
How many
then.
bangs has he had?
12.
Oh, wow.
Justin's got 12 bangs. That puts him in the lead for December. We'll give you a Raiders Report jersey.
Well, oh, yeah, Taino's at 16?
That's what I mean. I'll tell you this.
Realist Raider said
Makes
he's
it
in,
interesting.
but we got to make it quick because I got to clean up. We got to do some stuff around here.
Okay. Realist Raider, I don't see it. So, if you want in, Realist Raider, send it in right now. Realist Raider, just a mono race. Mono race, Realist Raider. You send in 20 right now. Winner take all. If you win, you get 40. If I win, I keep it. Come on, Realist Raider. What you got? What you got? What do you got? Chuggs, put him in. I know he's not going to let me down. I know he's not going to let me down. I'll tell you this. I think at the end of every single night, we should always do like a mono race. Thursday Night Football. Minus next week, because next week's Raiders actually play. Sending it now. Oh, shit. All right, I got to get loose here. Really? This is what you go with? You might as well have put Nemo up there with the magical wolf or whatever you said earlier.
Oh, my God.
What did you say earlier?
The magical wolf.
He was a magical wolf.
The wolf from Red Riding
And what
Hood.
was your other one? Simba. My
Simba.
God. Your kid's taking charges all day.
Oh, my God.
Brutal. Michael! Yeah.
In 3, 2, 1.
Oh, my God. Everybody who's watching right now, tuck it between your legs because I think I'm in the lead. I don't know if there's a winner in this race. But what I do know is winner's going to get $40 here. Me, Michael Mata, who you got? Type M for Mitch. Type R for Realist Raider. I'll tell you this right now. I like my pace. I think I got a good, solid pace going on right now. And he's starting to fade. Oh, he's starting to pull out now. Giggity. 7 seconds to go. Come on, Mitch. Come on, Mitch. I mean, it's not even close. I'm a Josh McDaniels offense right now. Josh McDaniels
What
offense.
are you doing?
You start strong, but what? I got worms, Jeremy. You gave me worms. Unbelievable. All right, best 2 out of 3. I'm just kidding.
All right.
I'm just kidding. Oh, Michael, you win. You win. You win. Congrats. Congrats, Unicorn. That's what you're getting. That's what you're getting. Unbelievable. I think you rigged it. The fix is in. No, seriously, y'all, I had a lot of fun tonight. I'm glad I didn't win, honestly, because then again, I got to deal with you rigged it. Shout out, though, to Michael Mata for getting the dub. Shout out to tonight's MVP, Wild 114, which we're going to have to give you guys a nice little signed boot here. So shout out to Wild One. I'll be sending that to you, unless you want to donate that as well. And we have, 2 jerseys to give away. Shout out to Justin Avgin tonight. Shout out to a bunch of people. I got to get out of here. Raiders, Vikings, live Sunday. We're going to be giving away a signed Jim Plunkett jersey. So please keep that in mind. Signed Jim Plunkett jersey. Giving that away on Sunday. And we took down Steelers tonight in a Super Chat battle in the Vikings channel. They're going to challenge us as well. Because anytime you go up against the Raiders report, the way Chat Sports works is it's kind of like King of the Hill. Raider Nation, man, we are always on that hill. People are always going to come for us, and when people beat the Raiders report, they get something special. Here's the thing, though. When somebody challenges us and we win, we also get something special. But before I go,
time, open up the doors and let you out into the world. Closing time. Turn on all the lights over every boy and every girl. Closing time.
are we going to get
One last
underneath
call for
100?
alcohol.
We did it.
Finish your whiskey or beer.
I'm going to do Fireball for y'all.
Closing time.
Because I can't do anything else.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
What a night, man.
'Cause I know who I want to take me home.
What a night.
I know who
Robert
I wanna
Zalesbo,
take me home.
Justin Avgin,
I
Nick.
know who I
Shout out to El Loco
wanna take me
Uno,
home.
my guy
Take
Realist
me
Raider, Paige Raider, Lord Buddy Bear.
home.
Hey, man, I love doing these shows. Thursday Night Football is a hell of a time. We're going to see you guys on Sunday. Raiders, Vikings. Got to get a win. It's playoffs from here on out. Chuggs.
Happy Hanukkah, Raider Nation!